Radio. You already know. Big Sam, we in the motherfucking building.
Yo, man, this your boy Fatboy SSC. Man, listen, on T2GRadio Radio, we got the show up there called Hip Hop 101. If you want honest feedback on your music, we gonna let you know if it's whack, ass, anything. You know what I'm saying? Big Seven gonna let you know. And I'm gonna let you know too, 'cause I'm gonna be on the show soon. So I'm gonna let you know if you shit trash, my nigga. We need straight bars and we need some lyrics, man. Damn.
T2GRadio. Hey, you already know what's going on, man. T2GRadio Radio. You dig? Fuck me. Mr. DC, I'm Vlad. You dig? Guy.
Yo, man, we out here. Hip Hop 101, man. This shit whack, man. Don't send it in, because my boy Seven gonna let you know this shit trash. So beware, man. Be careful. Send that good music in only. You already know. Shit.
Boom.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Edge Martinez, and you're checking out T2GRadio Radio, baby.
Yes. Man, it's your boy YB and Corday here with Hip Hop 101 and Big Seven. And if your shit whack, he definitely gonna let you know. Real.
Hey, yo, check us out as DJ Cali. Shout out to T2GRadio Radio. Bless up.
Yeah, we the best, my nigga. Salute.
That's on everything.
Oh, hey!
Hey man, say man, South got the kid to dig. Hey man, right now we on Hip Hop 101. You know what I'm saying? And we not finna lie. We not finna play with the reply. We gonna put this shit up in your eye if your shit is trash fry. You understand me? If you get on here with them chicken McNuggets, we gonna give you some dip so you can skip, cause that music is trash. And we gonna break it like glass. But if you got some flow and something that really go, we gonna let you know on this hip hop show, man. Hip Hop 101, man. You know what I mean? With Big Seven.
You already know what it is. TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. What up? Boominlive.com, T2GRadio Radio, Big Seven and Friends. We all the way outside. If you are unsigned artist and you want that 1 minute free review, send it over to me right now. Stop playing with me, man. Shout out to that boy Shrillaville. What up? I see you, Shrillaville. What up? Shout out to my sis Candy. What up? Nice pop-up. What you mean pop-up? This ain't no pop-up. This is a regular day. Brick City Babe, oh, new pop-up? What you mean? Oh, yeah. What you mean, the link? Yes. What y'all mean? Let me know. Y'all see like a little link at the bottom, right? Yeah, we outside. Diamond Leader, I ain't messing with you. You ain't no real supporter. I done show love. I don't trust you no more, girl. Yeah, that link make it easy for people to just go to the upload. And Brick City Baby, I don't know if you still a super friend or not, but I'm sending out free merchandise and a present to all my super friends. So hopefully you still on that list, girl. But you've been supporting since day one anyway. Yeah, leader, I'm mad at you. I don't trust you no more, man. You ain't know, and I think you unfollowed me too, because you just start following me back. That's how you treat somebody that got something to offer? Because respectfully, I don't really know. I ain't trying to say it like that. I got something that can help you. I'm pretty sure you might got something that can help me or whatever. But you know for a fact, I got something that can help you, and you ain't following me. You just start back following me, and I done showed you love. I ain't feeling that. I don't trust you no more. You a fake supporter. I got you labeled, girl. You's a fake supporter. You know what I'm saying? You know them fake supporters, y'all act like they show love, and then when they realize you show love first, they be like, let me follow him now. Let me follow him. Like, what? Yeah, I don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, so they never gonna do the badges the way I'm set up on the platform, sis. They never gonna do the badges because I go through the broadcasting software. So I'm able to flip the camera, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just looking like I'm on an iPad, I could flip the camera. So I'd rather be able to do this and have the show more entertaining. Thanks, Jordan. Let me know there was an echo. I got it fixed. Thank you so much. Artists, click that link in my bio if you want to upload your music right now for that free review, or if you want to skip that line. We here. My sister Candy in the building. Super friend Brick Baby is in the building. We outside early. Time to grind, Boominlive. What are we doing? If you over there on TikTok, the email, you click the link in my bio, and you can send it to free review. And you can get a 1 minute. That's it, 1 minute. 59 seconds, I'm stopping it. Now, if you want to get the whole song, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get the whole song, you know what I'm saying? Then you can send a little donation to the nation. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of you artists rather buy a 3.5 and go trick before y'all invest in y'all career, and that's sad. Shout out to my nephew, man. He in one of them who's hot in Jersey list right now. You know what I'm saying? Who's hot in Jersey? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Who's hot in Jersey? Send me that joint right now. You feel me? All you other artists that want to be in that line to be on the hottest in Jersey right now. But my nephew been cooking. He got great music. And we going to set it off with him. We enjoy. Listen, man. No disrespect to no other state, but I get on this internet worldwide every night, and I represent for the world. But I can't forget where I'm from. I'm from Jersey, man. So I got that new segment. Artists, give me that music. Get me that music right now. Get me that music right now. I will get you on, and I will show you love, whether it's a free review or whether you skipping that line. I know a lot of y'all rather get in that skip the line, the free review, because y'all ain't trying to invest. And I ain't even mad at y'all because that make more room for Nephew. That make more room for Tracy Sav. That make more room for me and my artists if y'all ain't going to donate and be sitting in that free line all night. Or only get heard 1 minute. Can't even hear the whole chumpy, wumpy, thumpy. Let's start it off in Jersey. We here, share that live. Make sure y'all screen record this. Screen record it, I'ma share it. Screen record it. We starting off in Jersey. We in Jersey right now. We in Jersey right now. Nephew, casting over red. Let's go. Put the motherfucking hands in the air. TikTok, I need some hearts. I need some hearts over there, TikTok. What's good? Okay, put your motherfucking hands in the air. Instagram, share that live. We in Jersey right now.
Black mask, black gloves, and that Billy crew. With some young niggas riding and they gon' shoot. My niggas begging when you hear them yelling swoop whoop. You better duck behind the car before they let loose.
Let's bring that thing back to the top. We starting every show in Jersey. The first song every night will be an artist in Jersey. Shout out to my nephew Casanova Red. Big Jersey, Boominlive. Make sure y'all screen record this right now. And make sure y'all tag Boominlive, Big 7, and Time to Grind. Let's go! Put them up! Put them up! Put them up! Ow! Put them up! Put them up!
Black mask, black gloves, and that Billy crew. With some young niggas riding and they gon' shoot. My niggas begging when you hear them yelling swoop whoop. You better duck behind the car before they let loose. When I'm riding till the top
Shout out to my sis LA. LA, what's good? Lisa, what's good?
It's Casanova, nigga, we could make the block pop. Screaming fuck the world, I mean, they call me the new pop. They tell me Nova, I see you, nigga, you can't stop. I do this for my niggas in the jails with a cell block. She wanna fuck, I tell her mommy, go and get the spot. She know I ain't paying, I'm a star, I don't fuck with thoughts. I keep the gun cocked, and I keep my doors locked. Let a nigga try me, it's on, and watch his head pop. My niggas souls, and they riding with that big shit. Catch you in the club, it's big bottles and pool sticks. Put your hands in the air, fuck them niggas, we ain't scared. If it's beef, then we gon' shoot. If they talking like they want it, tell them niggas that we here. And we ain't going nowhere. Twist your fingers in the air, throw your money in the air. And let them know we right here. Tell them niggas where you from, what hood that you banging. And let them know we on top. Put your motherfucking hands in the air. Get the fuck out your seat. Get crazy. Y'all know what time it is. We about to go crazy on this shit right here. I'm from a hood where niggas banging, they rep they block. Steal your car before they send it to the chop shop. You better watch, cause they sitting in the parking lot, waiting on your move to steal your car before they... I'm in the club. I'm getting shots. Mommy on my lap, she know I like it when she give me top. They call me Nova, I'm a star and I stay hot. But if it's beef, then it's on when we see the ops. I'm from a city where they banging, all you see is signs. They kept you slipping, that was bullets at that stop sign. White chalk with a body, that's a crime
we
sign.
Outside.
Holding on a hammer,
we
and
outside.
I'm standing on that front line. Put your hands in the air, fuck them niggas, we ain't scared. If it's beef.
Candy says she like this. Shout out to that girl, New to Fitness. New to Fitness, what's good? Hey, put the mother.
Twist your fingers in the air, throw your money in the air.
TikTok is rocking with it. Facebook is rocking with it.
What hood that you banging?
YouTube is rocking with it. Yeah.
If it's me, then they won't shit.
We starting off in Jersey, baby. Every show, I'm not playing, man. Who's hot in Jersey? Y'all go follow him right now. His name Casanova Red. Y'all go follow nephew right now. His name is Casanova Red. Shout to DJ Black Magic. I see you, my boy. Appreciate you tapping in. Let me know if you want to come on stage. We here rocking out thick and thin. Share that live, y'all. We here. Time to grind. Boominlive. #1 in Jersey, LA. What up? They rocking with that. Y'all go follow him right now. His name is Casanova Red. Ladies, thank me later. Thank me later, ladies. No Diddy, that's nephew. Let's keep this ball going. We playing that 3 times tonight, man. I'm start going crazy on all the Jersey artists. I'll be out. What up? Shotgun Suge, what up? All the new younger boys, have y'all representative get me the music. Because I can't come find y'all. Y'all know I'm out here on this internet worldwide. I can expose y'all to Atlanta, Chicago, Philly, wherever y'all ain't hitting that. They tuned into my show worldwide. I can't get y'all in Jersey. Y'all here in Jersey. Y'all should be able to get yourself. I ain't even trying to get y'all heard in Jersey. Y'all already here. Y'all should be getting heard in Jersey your damn self. Focus on the rest of the world. We all the way outside. Time to grind. Boominlive. DJ Taj, what up? DJ D-Mac, what up? What are we doing? We here. Share that live. We just getting started. We ain't playing no games out here in these internet streets. No games. All right, that was the first artist of the day that wasn't for no review. That was more so breaking open the show. Every night I'm breaking open the show with an artist from New Jersey. Hopefully y'all ain't gonna be mad at me for doing that. Let me know if y'all gonna be mad at me for breaking the artist from my state first on my show. A show that I've showed love 90% of the time to every other state. Let me know if y'all mad at me or if y'all got a problem with it so I can make some adjustments. Let me know. Keep it real. Nah, Big 7, I don't think you should, you know what I'm saying? You should be fair and break it with a different person a different state. Let me know how y'all feel so I can block y'all, unfollow y'all. What I look like being from New Jersey trying to break an artist from somebody else opening my show. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all got somebody from New Jersey who I haven't heard of, because there's so many artists now, you feel me? TikTok, the email is free@timetogrind.com. If you want to get a free 1-minute reaction or review live on the radio, we live on Boominlive right now. Apple Music Radio right now. We on that radio. We not just on social media, baby.
Come on, whoa. Boominlive.com.
That's family, y'all.
The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
Send me that music in, y'all. Send me that music. We gonna get this thing going real crazy. We not playing with them out here, man. Jersey, definitely need to support Jersey. Jersey is the worst when it comes to supporting our own. I'm not in that category. Shout to Sage the Goddess. Hey, Sage. Thanks for them hearts over there on TikTok. I will be coming to Canada real soon. You know I'm tapping in. I'm coming to Canada. You feel me? Let's do one more in Jersey, man, before we start going into these 1-minute reactions and these skip the lines. Don B, what up? Wait, Don B, you ain't see us on Clubhouse? You know what I'm saying? You ain't see us on Clubhouse? Matter of fact, yeah, let's keep it in Jersey right quick. We're going to do one more Jersey, and then we're going to get into all the other people around the world. This artist right here happens to be the first and only artist on my label right now. Once he go, I'm signing 3 more to 4 more artists. That's all I want in my whole career. I don't want to sign 20 artists and see who could blow first. I ain't playing no games with y'all lives. Everybody I sign, I'm giving 100%. You You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Deep Pockets. Deep Pockets, what up, though? Share that live. If you tuned in on Instagram, make sure you screen record me for like 10 seconds. Post me on your story. Tag me, tag boominlive.com, and we going to reshare y'all to 100,000 people. Sage, what up? I see you, girl. Let's go to Jersey. His name Trace Sev. He signed to my label right now, and I'm looking for more artists after he blow up. After he blow up. So we ain't doing no trickery like all these other people. Let's go.
Illustrated.
1, 2,
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got
Big Canada on the check-in, my homegirl Sage, I see you.
Run it up, I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them touch my energy.
Who need that Run It Up t-shirt to be the first one in their city with it? Who need they Run It Up t-shirt? Tap in now.
Friending me. Ay, chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' feel me. Ay, I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas fear me. Ay, if you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds
Let's
and fifties,
go.
you see
Let's
them
go.
millions, stacking
Let's
up
go.
plenty, they hating the envy would all fall down.
Run it up, run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up.
run it
I
up.
got them shirts on sale, them Run It Up t-shirts.
Run it up,
The summer is here, baby.
run it up.
The summer is here. Who trying to run it up with me and Trace Sam?
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money
Your
up.
girl LA says she coming to get her t-shirt Friday.
Shit got Chanel and he fuck with the welly, tell him ain't no letting up. Ay, money the mission, I dance on my way to the bank like it's step it up. Ay, run up that relish just like it's a fetish, tell them ain't no catching up.
Whoa.
I know some niggas that spin you like rubies for suckers, they wet them up. Ay, back in high school, hungry niggas that stay with a knot. Homies that left out of class with straight A's and go home like Mike Tyson and beat up the block. Just like a guard on the court, how he give out assist, translation, he dishing the rock. It ain't no stopping, this shit gon' keep popping, we stacking this money till we hit the top.
Run it up, run it up,
Run it up,
run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up,
run it up.
His name is Trace Sav. He's out of Newark, New Jersey. Newark stand all the way up. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. #1 in New Jersey. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We are all the way, not half away. We all the way outside. If you are an unsigned artist and you want to get a 1-minute review, or if you want to skip that line and get your full song on, send it to me right now. We will get it on TikTok. What up, Facebook? What up? YouTube, what up? About none of that. If you want to do it through PayPal, click that link in my bio or click that link on the screen on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Instagram stepping their little game up, putting links in the joint. I'm seeing what's going on. Shout out to Deep Pocket, Skrillaville. What we doing? Skrillaville, we doing the free 1-minute joint or you trying to skip the line? What are we doing, my boy? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? Shout out to that girl, Lisa. Lisa, I got to hit you behind the scene. Behind the scene, Lisa, I'm ready to, you know what I'm saying, get that internship started. I see you. You know what I'm saying? You've been rocking for a minute. We will be on in Philly this weekend or next weekend. Shout out to DJ Taj and the whole Power, I think it's Power 99. So all y'all people out there in Philly, man, make sure y'all listen out for that Stop Playing With Me out there, man. Going crazy. Philly always show love, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to YouTube, New City, my boy. New City 613, one of my favorite. I don't care what nobody say about you. They be trying to hate on you, my boy. They be trying to hate on you because you hold your own out here, man. You feel me? You feel me? They be trying to hate on my boy, man. That's why he be making songs about him. Made a song about it. Want to hear it? Hear it, go. Share that live. Artists, get me that music right now. And I'm about to start off with some 1-minute reviews. TikTok, make sure you screen record me right now and post me, man. Put me on your stories. Tell all the artists you know to tap in right now, man. Stop playing with your boy, man. Stop playing with your boy, man. Let every artist you know out there on TikTok send their music in. It's going to be their real test. They baby mother ain't they real test, y'all. They baby mother lied to them. Don't trust your baby mother, y'all. She's not going to be honest with y'all. Shout to Young Wealth. Young Wealth, DC, what up? You trying to send some music in? What are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you, my girl. LA shared that live stream. I appreciate it. The least y'all could do is share the live and bring more people in the room. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, what up? Big Chi-Chi in the building. I see you be going hard, Chi-Chi. You don't be playing with the promo. Chi-Chi send me 10 DMs a day. She be consistent. I see you, Chi-Chi. Keep going. Consistency will always prevail. You know what I'm saying? Consistency always prevail. Remember that. Consistency. It ain't even about the talent no more, y'all. Get somebody on y'all team who's consistentest. You need the most consistentest. I don't even know if that's a word, man. You know what I'm saying? Vladtv, the producer, what up? All right, so we about to get into some of these 1-minute chumpies. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sage. Sage out there in Canada. Y'all remember that joint I had in rotation going crazy? I might got to get that on. Sage, where your solo stuff at? I know you had the joint with Homegirl, but where your solo chumpies at? I want to hear a whole joint with just you on it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want to hear a whole chumpy thumpy with just you on it. I heard the joint with the feature, but you body the feature. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear a whole chumpy thumpy with just you on it. You know what I'm saying? With you on that whole chumpy thumpy. You know what I'm saying? Share that live, y'all. We outside. Time to grind. Boominlive, #1 in Jersey.
Come on, whoa. Boominlive.com.
That's family, y'all.
The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
All right, we about to get some of these 1-minute people, man. Again, they sent they join in for a 1-minute review from TikTok, Facebook. And don't get mad at me if your intro is 45 seconds. That's not my problem. That's the disadvantage of going in the free line. You know what I'm saying? You got one of them long intros, you better send your song in with no skit, none of that. Because that's all counted under your 1 minute. All that counts. All that counts, baby. One second. All right, y'all. So here go the first artist that's in that free line for the 1-minute review. Let's see how we gonna get this thing going. And let's go here. If you over there on TikTok and you're an artist, we gonna speed you up a little faster just to show the love to TikTok. But you gotta invite some of your people in the room that's gonna support you. I need to know you got some supporters. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be acting like they got mad supporters, but they ain't got nothing. All right, here's the first artist of the day. Cairo Lane. They give 1-minute reaction. Listen, man, if you can't prove yourself in 1 minute, you ain't no good artist. It's almost like an elevator pitch. By the time a person get on the elevator and go to their floor, that's all the time you got. You should be able to tell people how dope you are, what you're trying to do, and what you need in investment. It's called an elevator pitch. So this called an elevator pitch to Time to Grind. And they sent me a Spotify link. No, I'm not playing no Spotify link, my boy. You ain't getting no free review and getting your joint played on Spotify. You better send me another file. All right, here we go. All right, I got it. Let me email him and let him know that he gonna miss his 1 minute. Because by the time he look at his email and take his little sweet time, taking the rest of the pulls off that 3.5, he gonna miss his song. He gonna miss it. Hold on. They playing my joint right now. Hold on. I'm about to get over there. I'm about to get that minute gonna be gone.
Hey. Cairo. Turn me up. Hey.
We on fire. Hands up higher. Whole squad lit, take it higher. No break, no tire, we don't stop, we wired. We on fire, estamos en fuego. From the block to Dominicano. When we step in, game over, we on fire.
Whole team shining, look at the glow. Started from the bottom, now we run the show. VIP section, bottles on ice. We don't do it small, we do it mega size. Lights flash when I walk through. Whole club bounce when I talk to. International passport stamps. From Miami nights to the DR camps. We don't fold, we elevate. Big vibes only celebrate. If you feel that heat, say hey. If you came to win, no play. Turn the bass up loud, okay. Tonight we don't fade away. We on fire. Turn the bass up loud, okay. Tonight we don't fade away. We on fire. We on fire. Hands up high.
Please be advised. Please be advised. Please be advised. Your 1 minute free Obamacare review is over. Ha 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 ha.
Please be advised, your 1 minute Obamacare free review is over. TikTok, if you're an artist and you could prove yourself in 1 minute, send me your song right now. We're doing free reactions and reviews live on the radio. Boominlive.com, live in Jersey. You got 1 minute. 1 minute in that Obamacare line, you know what I'm saying? Post them grades, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Let me know what y'all thinking. What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking about that first joint? I wasn't mad at that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with an album joint. I think it could work like in Dominican Republic and overseas in certain spots where they be turning up. I think it could work. I'm giving it a B. I'm giving it a B. What we giving it, Candy LA? What we giving it, TikTok? What we giving it, A, B, C, D, or F? I need them grades, baby. I need them grades. What we giving it? I'm going to bring, if y'all want to come on stage on TikTok, make sure y'all mute y'all mic. I'm going to bring y'all on stage. Y'all ain't got to talk. Just make sure y'all mute y'all mic so we could push more people in the room. All right, Diamond Leader gave it a C over there on Instagram. Not today, I'm cooking. Okay, it's all good. You ain't have to turn on your screen. You know, I just need that extra algorithm. You can get on, but just keep your joint on like no picture. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. You feel me? Okay, they get somebody. Sage came on. See, Sage, say what up, Sage. Hold up, Sage. Let me get your mic on. Say something, Sage. 1 second, Sagey Wagey. 1 second. Say something, Sage. Keep talking. I think I got your mic on. Hold up. Say something, Sage. Hey, Sage, say something. Man, where's her sound at? Keep talking. Damn, I can't find your sound, Sage. Damn, my bad. I'm gonna have to do it next show because I ain't go live on TikTok in a minute. Oh, give me a second. Let me figure it out. I hear you, Sage. They can't. Yeah, I can't hear you on my end because somehow it ain't going through the system. I ain't got it plugged in the right chumpy thumpy. But I'm gonna fix it. Hang out with us, Sage. Hang out with us. We here. Yeah, I'm gonna get it straight. I just ain't been going live on TikTok, well, as far as letting people talk. So give me a second, Sage. Yeah, I got a nice little elaborate setup over here, and I done forgot what I'm supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? That was the first artist of the day. You know what I'm saying? But post them grades. What you give it? Tarot Mocha, what you give it? What you foresee for the grade? You know what I'm saying? What grade you foreseeing? All right, that was the first artist of the day. Let me delete him. All right. Let's go to this next artist. We giving him that 1 minute chumpy. He from Arizona. His name David. We about to get him on with the 1 minute free Obamacare review, y'all. It's how we doing it. Let's go. We about to get him on right now. But he got a Spotify link. Man, I'm about to rip these artists. Why y'all keep sending me Spotify links? No free review for you. Because in order to play Spotify, you got to pay them like, I think $20 a month. And then if not, you get all these commercials. And I ain't playing none of that on my platform. They robbing the artist, so I ain't playing none of that. So y'all got to send me MP3 or YouTube or another joint. So here's the artist right here, the next artist. Let's go. Hey.
Reevaluating things in life. Confident to love with all of my might. What the fuck is wrong with doing what's right? I'm sober going into the night. Tonight. The ambiance is set by dimming the lights. Tonight. Feels right. Tonight. Feels right. My apologies for being an anomaly, but astronomy follows me. My last call for alcohol is sitting inside of me. I'm a serious lobotomy, headstrong. What's wrong with clear minds? Propaganda free. I stand free from all the lies disguised as current news to confuse the main tool between your two shoulders. Can't get any colder than stealing from rock and rollers. We all know they were black. In fact, no doubt, it's a culture heist. They're trying to win it all by just rolling the dice. We stand down for now cause we way too nice. But in a moment this could turn into poltergeist. Like a thief in the night.
Please be advised. Please be advised. Please be advised. Your 1 minute free Obamacare review is over. Ha 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 ha.
All right, your free 1 minute Obamacare review is over. Sorry, Charlie. And he was giving me Andre 3000 vibes, man. 3 stacks. He was flowing. It was different. I'm putting that on the album. I'm not sure if I'm giving it a B minus or a regular B. I'm putting that on the album. I wasn't mad. It was different. Sage, I'm trying to get your audio right. Give me a second. If you're over there on TikTok, I see you. Give me a second to get that audio right. We outside. Shout out to everybody that screen recorded me on Instagram and posted me. Shout out to Big Lady. I see you. Chi gave it a C. Said it was vibey. Would you put it on the album or just the mixtape? Though, Chi, you wouldn't put it on the album? Or would you just put it on the mixtape? What are we doing? Feel like my cold is leaving, y'all. I'm feeling good now, baby. I'm feeling good, my boy. I'm feeling good, my boy. I'm feeling real good, my boy. Real good, real good. Real good. All right, let's keep this ball going. We here. We got more music on deck. We got more free reviews. We got some skip the lines already in queue. But I want to get some free joints on first. Show that love. We here. Yeah, I wasn't mad at that record. Chi gave it a C. Chi, I would put it on the album. Oh, we got a producer, y'all. We got a producer. We play videos and we play producers as well. So let's get this producer on. He ain't send no information. He need a manager. He need a manager bad. You feel me? Hey, Sharon. All right, let's get this ball going. We here. Time to grind, Boominlive. Big Lady in the building. Big Lady, what's good?
What going on, Big Seven?
My day out, my day
Well,
out.
actually, I gotta say, Sasa say, because it was Haitian Day the other day.
Nabule.
A, period.
So you rap both?
No.
I'm crying. Let me get this beat on. I got this producer. I'm going to be back to talk to you, man. We here. TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. What up, though? We all the way outside. #1 in Jersey, taking over that internet. What are we doing? If you an unsigned artist, get me that music.
They're just as good as dead.
This is a track. I might try to get on it. Hold on. Let's go like... You know I stay thugged out. Shout out to Lady and Missy over there on Clubhouse. And I do what I do. I can't forget DJ Black Magic and Sharon in the goo. Oh, ooh, and Lou. Lou was in the goo too, but he left because he had bad breath. Oh! I will do it and never flip-flop. Shout out to all the people on TikTok. And it's a shame. I don't play no game. I swear to God, I wish I can say all of y'all names. So if you put your name in the comments, without a doubt, I'll make sure Big 7 just shout it out. Oh! I'm running it up and running it up. Y'all are my son, so I'm sunning it up. Oh! A producer sent me this track and said, Big 7, can you please spit a dope rap? I said, I will, I tell, I feel. Holy moly, I be in that gym, that's why I look swoley dolly. Ah! I promised my mama that I would get paper. I promised that I will let me slow it down. I'm not a clown, and I'm not soft. Shout out to the West Coast, my man Snoop Diggy dog. Switch up the beat, I'm in these streets, I'm on my feet. A producer sent me this track and ain't finished. When it's a producer, I'll play it longer than 1 minute, cause it's not a rapper that's trying to get on. So I got more respect than a producer in this song. I can get on it, flip on it, rip on it, #2 on it, go to the bathroom and shit on it. Oh! Let me be careful, y'all, because TikTok might mess up my log and say, you can't go live no more, Big 7. We don't want you to strive no more. My name is 7. AKA 4+3. All hood boogers get in my tour bus free. I'm the L, the I, the T. How we sounding? It's sounding good. It's not on and it's grounding. It's on the right thing. It's not started. It started. It's wow. We gonna check it and see how it sound. I made sure it was on the right thing right about now. Let me go check it out without a doubt. I made sure I check it, and it was clout. And then we went to audio. See, right here, the same thing. So I could start it, it's correct when we start it and redo it again and get it up in effect. Gotta make sure we sounding crazy. All these hood boogers really trying to play me. Let me know what y'all think of that production beat, man. Let me know.
Come on, whoa. Boominlive.com.
It's family, y'all.
The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
All right, so we starting off with the production. TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, whatever platform y'all on, man, let me know what's good. We gonna start it off with that girl, Lady, who is Haitian. I think she... Hold on, what you is again?
That's crazy. But yes, I am part Haitian. So shout out to my Zoes, 1804.
Okay, but you mostly what? You part Haitian, but you mostly what?
Well, I was born in America. My mother is Dominican and Haitian, and my father is Bahamian.
Oh, so you got some Dominican in you.
You know, poquito.
Okay, dámelo, mami, dámelo.
Ay, papi.
Hey, listen, let me tell you back in the days when I was in the streets, and I hate to be telling my street stories, but it happened, it was in the past. So I met this girl, and she was like, dámelo. I thought I was doing something wrong, but when my boy told me I was doing something right, I'm like, wait a second, because it could be something wrong if you ain't giving her enough, right? Dámelo, right?
Well, usually it's a saying to kind of say, like, you know, keep going, like, do it some more.
Right, give me more, right? But if somebody ain't giving enough and they saying dámelo.
Nah, some people be greedy. They just want more, no matter what.
Big Missy, what up, though?
What's good with you?
You sick?
Nah, I just got this headache out of nowhere like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, because
It's
this
been
is.
going around.
I gave it to her. I was losing minds and I passed it to her.
Multi started the whole thing the other night when he was in here.
What? Something was going on when I left?
Nah. She got a headache. Then I got a headache. Then Lady got a headache. Multi got rid of hers. I got rid of mine. Lady finally got rid of hers, and mine came back.
Wow. Well, I had everything besides a headache, and I got that stuff that you mentioned, but I ain't used it yet because I'm pretty much ready to roll. I'm good.
But nah, like again, it's not like a medication. It is a zinc booster, so it helps build your immunity. So even if you're feeling better, use it.
Still take it. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Right, because most people be low on zinc. You know what I'm saying? Any damn way. So that's a good thing that they could take. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, for preventative measures.
And it has eucalyptus oil in it, so like even if you get a little stuffy, 2 squirts each nostril, you be breathing. You could smell the colors in the air. Okay.
Wow. Remember yesterday I said Gusha Wusha?
No, it was Yeshua. Jeshua.
Wait a second. They left. I was playing with the name, and I didn't want to say it. They heard you say that and got up out of here.
But that wasn't Yeshua though. That was Yawasha.
It was close. Trust me. If I go in there and they be like big 11, big Trevin, I'm out of there. What? It was close. They got up out of here. They were scared. I think they from North though. I remember saying that name. Hey, listen, I play all day, man. I'll never stop playing. TikTok, what up? I see y'all over there. We just getting started. We ain't playing no games out here in these internet streets. What grade you giving that beat? Lady gave a grade. I was about to call you Mercy.
I didn't give my grade.
Oh, you didn't? My bad. I'm all over the place.
I didn't.
What you giving?
So actually, I give that a good, like, I'll say a B plus, depending on who's sliding on it.
No diddy, yeah. Okay, so it's whether it's a male or a female, it depends on who's sliding on it.
Yeah, you just gotta if you do like a good flow and make it really catchy, you can,
go crazy on it. Okay.
Make.
All right, Missy, Sage, bear with me. I'm gonna get you on because I want Don. Don said he going over there on TikTok today because his people ain't been on, so he want to make sure he ain't, you know what I'm saying, he ain't there and they ain't there. What up, Don?
Boo!
Tomatoes, right?
That's because we picked on him too bad the other day.
Oh, yeah, y'all. Oh, my God.
I hear nothing.
Your phone went out, lady.
You guys hear me now?
No.
What the hell?
We can hear you now. What the hell?
Oh. Well, I said, tell Big Don we still remember that damn puffer jacket, no matter where he go.
Hey, yo. Hey, Don, man, let me tell you, my boy, don't change for nobody, man. If you love what you're loving, let me tell you. You feel me? That's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Now, if she was your shorty, then I would change it. Because you got to make your shorty happy, man. You feel me? Like, if I got on something and mines ain't feeling it, I'm taking it off. Ain't no I could just, this how listen.
But how is he going to get somebody on his team if they ain't fucking with it?
Oh.
But that he from down south. We can dress.
Hey, yo, chill out. Because, I could debunk that right now because I be putting that shit on.
You're a female. I'm talking about guys.
Shit, I could show you my son and he be putting that shit on.
Show me somebody over the age of 30.
Yeah, I think the younger
that dresses
people
themselves
dress better than the older people down south. The younger people dress better because they hip. Not all of them, though.
Give me, damn, y'all got me there.
Hey, yo, Don, man, if you could go on Clubhouse, because I got to get my audio on TikTok. I did some funny business, and I don't know what I did with the... Hold on. Let me try to get Don on so he could, you know what I'm saying? Let y'all know how he feeling out here in these internet streets. Hold up, TikTok. All right, so it's that joint right there. Let me take this right here. Let me go down here. Take me through there. Take me through there. Oh, here we go. All right, I got TikTok. I'm playing games. TikTok, say something. Don. Sage, can you say something on TikTok? Sage. Yo, yo, yo. Sage, can you say something on TikTok? Yo, yo, yo. Sage, can you say something on TikTok?
What up, Seven?
Hey, 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 I think we might be on to something. Hold on, let me stick it in. No diddy. Say something now. The helly? Let me go over here. Keep talking. If y'all can keep talking over there on TikTok.
We're here. I'm here.
There we go. Alright, so we in business, y'all. Hold on, now I got this joint right here. Let me take it out and stick it in here. Say something. Say something. Say something.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, no, we good now. Let me just get a level, bring y'all down. Go ahead, keep talking. Say something.
Oh, what's happening?
My boy Don, we back, baby. Hey Don, you know the motto, man. TikTok for life. You know what I'm saying? Them clubhouse people, man, they be trying to. And guess what his PTR is, lady? He ain't hearing none of that over there on TikTok. My boy ain't letting nobody change him.
Yuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, man. Hey, man. I forgot it was on there.
He said he gonna
See,
change it,
he don't
lady.
even want it on there.
Hey, yo, Don, say what's up to Lady Missy. You got your boy Marcus in the audience. DJ Black Magic been rocking out with me since I've been. Shout out to DJ Black Magic. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sharon. Hey, Sharon. Shout out to that girl, Sharon Ford. How are you? How you been? Don, say what's up to them TikTok clubhouse people, and then let's get to this music.
Your shadow banned on
what's happening?
TikTok.
What's happening TikTok? What's happening Clubhouse? Bissy, Lady, what's the other guy?
DJ Black Magic, Sharon, Marcus. You know
DJ
Marcus.
Black Magic, Sharon, Marcus, what's happening? What's happening, everybody? Instagram was good.
Introduce this record. Hey, hold on, let me say hi to Sharon. Hey, Sharon. Sharon fell asleep. Shout out to Liddy Kitty. What's up, Liddy Kitty?
Hey.
Hey, Sharon, long time no speak. I miss you.
I miss you too. How you doing over there?
I'm doing good. My cold is almost gone. I'm getting back in that gym tomorrow. I'm going to be more swoley than dolly.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm just over here missing my kin in Michigan.
Whoa! You remember my little joke? Hey, yo, you just made my day. That touched me. No diddy. That touched me.
Stop playing with me.
Hey, yo! You on the roll like lunch meat. You on the roll, girl. You hitting me hey, you trying to make me feel good. I don't know. You need to borrow $40 or something because you getting on my good side.
Make it about 80 and we got a deal.
That girl is good. All right, we got my boy Don over there on TikTok. So, Missy, you said they got me shadow banned. I believe it.
Yeah, I just want to go talk shit to Don in the comments and possibly get myself banned from TikTok. And I go to your page and it doesn't even say you're live.
So that's the what disrespect? What
That's
disrespect? I'm over here fighting an uphill battle.
Now you are, because the people who actually look for you are the ones they're banning.
Wow. Well, thank God I ain't just on TikTok. I'll be ready to run up in the headquarters and get my mail.
You're going to prison.
Oh, yeah, I had to catch myself. All right, Don, introduce this record. Let's get to it, my boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. So this record called Wishful Thinking. It's gonna be on my upcoming project coming out soon. And it's just about self-evaluation, man. Take y'all to my world, things I think about, and try to be a better person.
I love it.
Bop. So let's get it.
Is Shatima gonna be featured on the new project?
Nah, man. This nostalgia.
Okay, got you. So you doing what you do, not that new stuff, basically. Following the trend.
Nah, not new stuff yet.
Yeah, all right, got you, my boy. I appreciate it. Let's go, man. Time to grind. Boominlive, #1 in Jersey, taking over that internet. This that Don. Wishful thinking. Let's go.
We're taking over the radio.
The #1 spot for honest feedback of your music.
Yep.
We will let you know if your baby mama lied.
Straight up.
Keep my focus straight where things need to be, and my mind clear to think easily. Ready for what challenge bring to me. Not have me anxiously, breaking stress to me. Nowhere decibly, a sure way when I start. Get myself together whenever fall apart. Listen earnestly when advice being taught. Not stubbornly when corrected, cutting off. Show honesty when a lie gets caught. Not even less than when I'm not feeling smart. Stay in a great mood when feeling pissed off. So when others come around, good energy's brought. Stick it through when going through difficult parts. When everyone cares less, still have a heart. Fits my heart so the right way I can see. From the sin that's around, pure as I can be. Looking at these knees, know I need to pray. Hardly on my knees, entering another day. By every breath I take, shows no mistake. Undeserving to embrace, can't even elaborate. Never sing out loud for worship and praise. Or just jump up and down when the preachers say, wanna be everything possible in every way. Possibly inspire as I wishful think. Keep me protected and respected when I'm in these streets. And when they raise their peace, help me to see peace. Keep me grinding when finding with none under me. And when they wanna contest myself, just believe. And when they wanna test, I'm the calm, coolest breeze. Cause emotionally, no power should be over me. And whenever compete, don't take it personally. Allow sportsmanship when the loss is received. Watching my tone when frustration has to speak. Learn to understand, just agree to disagree. And respect someone's opinion different than me. Give credit where it's due, facts what they bring. Help me proceed when I see darker days. Let the shine inside illuminate. Set me straight in line from the crooked ways. Satisfied and content from the giving grace. Looking at these knees, know I need to pray. Hardly on my knees, entering another day. By every breath I take, shows no mistake. Undeserving to embrace, can't even elaborate. Never sing out loud for worship and praise. Or just jump up and down when the preachers say, wanna be everything possible in every way. Possibly inspire as I wishful think.
As I wishful think. Shout to Liddy Kitty, what up? Shout to that boy, Gaming Man Child, New City, what up? We here. That's that boy Don. So Sage, you said the TikTok usually echoes when people talk. So the echo was going while the music was playing, correct, Sage? Sage, are you there on TikTok? Don, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when the music playing, there's no echo, correct?
I mean, I didn't hear nothing.
Right. Okay. So yeah, no. Usually when you even when you talking now, I hear a slight little echo, but only when it's talking. So let me get to these grades. I think Sage done fell asleep on that Android phone. Sage, you fell asleep, mama? All right. Let's start off with Sharon. Hey Sharon, what we giving that out there in Michigan?
Hey, so okay, sorry, forgive me. I don't have my glasses on. I couldn't find my mic button. Getting old over here in Michigan. Okay, so I like the positive. What were the grades again? I'm sorry. Do we go from low to high?
Yeah, A, B, C, D, F. Thanks for
Okay, thank
asking.
you.
Thanks for
Thank you.
asking instead of giving it like a 5 or a 6.
I remember it's
gotta
just been a
love that.
minute.
Playing it safe.
Okay, so I'm gonna go B minus. I like the positivity. I like the praise. The beginning kind of lost me a little bit, but once it got to the middle and the end, the flow was nice and the message was pure. I appreciate all that, and then I feel like it loosened up. So I'm gonna go B minus.
Okay, yeah, Don. Me personally, I think the second verse is when you start feeling yourself. The first verse, I was trying to figure out like when you gonna like start getting it, but the second verse, it seemed like the second verse should be the first verse, or you need to pattern what you did in the second verse to the first verse. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to your potential. Yeah. Hey, lady.
It's a nah. But
wait a second.
Nah. But let me stop playing with my boy. That's my boy though. That's my dog. But that record is not for me.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like it was a disconnect, and I didn't like how he was flowing on the beat. It seemed like it was a little offbeat, or it felt like he was reading his lyrics as he was trying to beat on the beat. Maybe he didn't memorize his lyrics so he could feel it, but it was just a little disconnect. So I'm gonna just give it a not for me.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Missy. Missy, what we giving that little chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
All right, so this is the second time I've heard Don's music. I like what he's trying to do, but his execution of it needs a lot of work. I agree with you with the second part being stronger. It was more natural. It had a better flow to it. The first part sounded like he was reading and it wasn't flowing as it should. I feel like Don needs a boost with his confidence in the booth because it's clear that he's not confident in what he's recording and it comes across in his music. I do think that he does have a dope pen, but I just want to see him bring a presence out and gain that confidence so that he can finish the song off and make it become more well-rounded as an artist. So I'm not going to grade it. I'm going to just say that as an artist, he needs work overall. And that's what I'm going to leave it at.
Okay, let me ask everybody this. I think Don need to get on faster beats because at some point it almost feel like it's dragging. Is that me? So I think with speed,
it is. I feel like he's trying to be too much like common, too like cool, too laid back, and it becomes boring. And he's not keeping the flow.
What you mean by not keeping the flow? The timing, or like what do you actually?
The timing, and like if you listen to it, he has certain parts where you could hear him stumble. I don't know if he's trying to do it in one. If he's trying to do verses in one take, but the song isn't. It doesn't flow.
So let me ask you something. In these type of scenarios, would you think it's unfair to have AI to perfect the timing? If he literally did the song itself and AI is not re-rapping it, but just to kind of adjust the timing on the parts that might be a little sound like it's off? Or is that intentional, Don, when you do the like little offbeat? Is that something you're intentionally doing?
Nah, I'm not trying to be off beat. But it's like, nah, who trying to be off beat?
No, these young boys, brother, they can really stay on beat if they want, but they intentionally be off beat.
Oh yeah, that's another conversation.
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
No, it's not about being mastered. It's the track itself. Do you try to get your verse out in one punch?
No, I punched it in.
So you punch in?
Like 4x4.
Every 4 bars. Because, Don, it seemed like people that try to save on studio time, they try to knock it out. You sure it ain't like you be doing like 3 or 4 songs in one session and you be trying to knock them out fast or not?
I was doing that. With this one, I spent an hour.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So your engineer, does he tell you to go back in and do it over if it doesn't sound right to him?
Absolutely not. Otherwise, we wouldn't get what we get, Missy. Think about it. If you was his engineer, you'll be like, punch this over. Don, what's your engineer name?
Damon.
Can you get him? Can I call? Can we have a conversation with him, man?
I don't think he up, man. Cause you know he work like early morning and stuff.
It's 9 o'clock.
I know he ain't gonna answer.
Can we at least try?
I tried it.
Can we try right now for my number? Maybe let him know this Big 7, because I think that if we let him know that you comfortable with him telling you to repunch this or tighten that up. Because some engineers, honestly, lady Missy, I think some engineers be like, I'm going to mind my business, because some of these young boys be ready. They in the booth to my smack them with a blicker, pow, smack them with a blicker, pow. Trying to change my style, I'm going to smack them with a blicker, pow. And like, as an engineer, I'm going to be like, yo, can you change? Like,
Nah, but I've ran multiple studios in Philadelphia, and I feel like we get more clientele, and we had a higher retainment in clientele when our engineer would take the time and help the song sound better, so they're not getting their time wasted.
Right, and is this an instruction, a higher echelon of quality from your brand and your studio, or this is something that the engineers was doing by default? That's my question.
So most of my engineers are producers, artists as well. So they don't want their name on anything that sounds bad.
Right, but they ain't necessarily answer the question. Is this something you because I'm just trying to see if it's twofold.
No, so they take each case separately. So like if we got Freeway and Beanie Siegel in there recording a song and they do it a certain way, we know that they're professionals. We're not going to be like, if it sounds terrible, we might be like, hey, go back in there and redo that. But most of the time for like the smaller artists, we try to help them with, hey, that doesn't sound right. Go back in and try to say it this way.
Okay.
It's not something that I demand from my engineers, but they have a higher retention rate from our clientele when they do and are more active than sitting there just pushing record and doing it that way.
So it's indirectly because the people you choose, you know, would probably do that because of their resume, them being an artist, them being a producer, and chances are versus little shit stain a producer who come in there, you don't really know him, not knowing what he'll do. So you pick engineers that, you know, will know how to handle
right. That so nobody is like, yo, where did y'all record that?
Because everybody lose.
Exactly. Because if somebody came out of my studio sounding crazy, they would be like, who recorded it? Right. They would ask, like, what engineer did that?
Right.
Now, if you go to one of the higher end places, like back in the day, Batcave, you have Rug and all them. First off, you're paying them for their time. So they're just going to hit punch. They're just going to punch you in and out and make sure that your song gets finished. But when they really fuck with somebody, they're going to be like, nah, bro, that wasn't it. Go back in there and do that again. I think that's a great asset to have as an engineer, especially when you're a starting off artist, somebody who's going to give you that constructive criticism.
Right. Yeah. I think, again, and the people that you lose because of that, you don't need them anyway, because, you know what I'm saying, it ain't good for the brand dealing with people that don't want, you know, your constructive criticism. Well, I've been in sessions where famous celebrities had a new engineer, and the engineer, it's the, you know, I think it's how you say stuff too and tactful. They wasn't sitting there being quiet. They was actually like, I think, take that again. And they fed off one time. They asked him, you know, should I do that over, or what you think? They kind of asked him. Then after that, he was just kind of like giving his little 2 cents, and it was like actually helping in the session. And
but there's also ways you could say that as an engineer or as a person, like, because I've done co-production on certain songs where I hear that it's not right. I'll be like, do you want to listen to that? Is that how you want it to sound? And that's just giving them an inkling without embarrassing them to listen to it harder and be like, you know what, that's not it. Let me try it again.
Right. Because I think anybody in their right mind, I think sometimes people they don't know how to like project their tone, and especially even when they write, you still got to say stuff. Certain people, especially people that you don't really know like that, it's different from the artist friend or producers that know them, or if you Timberland or somebody, you working with somebody and they trust your judgment. But if you in there in the session with somebody, you can't come across like, man, you need to change that. This shit. You liable to
Is your
get in a fight.
Instagram down?
Huh? Yeah. I'm actually putting it up right now. I've been catching it, looking at the hours, and they still ain't give me my joint. Yep, I'm in it.
Well, they're switching up monetization again. They just sent me an email the other day about a $300 bonus. So it only might be able to do an hour for everybody now. That might have been part of the update.
Yeah, they gonna lose with that because I'd rather get no money, because the money that they gonna give you, like I remember with the reels, I think I got about a stack of Wack one time with the reels when they first started doing the reels and the bonuses.
They're doing that again. They're losing a lot of money to TikTok because people are leaving Instagram and going to TikTok because everything is monetized on TikTok, no matter how big a creator or how small a creator you are.
Oh, okay, because I was mad. I'm like, man, y'all ain't giving me nothing. I don't need none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't about none of that.
But Don met one of the top producers, not producers, I'm sorry, one of the top studio owners in Atlanta the other day in one of our rooms. So I feel like he should definitely try one time. Like, I don't know what the gentleman charges per session, but I'm sure if Don came to him like, listen, I do the song reviews with Missy, because I talk about your room all the time about how you help artists. So I do the song reviews with Missy. They're not a fan of how my engineer doesn't help me. Can we do a 2-hour session and you can help me develop this song, and go there to see the difference in quality and overall performance? Because he's from his hometown.
Yeah, he right there. It ain't like you gotta travel to North Carolina to get it done. So Don, are you with us or no?
Yeah.
You mind jumping in, right? You just letting us take over the whole. You can jump in and let us know. Yeah, that's a good idea, or no, I'm good. Let us know what you feeling, my boy.
I mean, I hear it. Okay.
Bro,
You know,
that sound a little like I hear it. It's almost giving whatever.
No, it ain't like that. It ain't like that.
So are you more comfortable working
Not
with
at
the
all.
engineer that you got now? Now that's where your comfort zone at. And ain't nothing wrong with that.
For the longest it has been.
You said what?
For the longest it has been.
So you comfortable with?
Other than my brother.
So that's your brother.
No,
I
that's
feel like
not
he
my
needs
brother.
to step out of his comfort zone to get a better product. And that's and this isn't me being like hard ass Missy Porter, excuse my language, for TikTok. This is me being somebody who actually cares about you, knowing that this is something that you want, and giving you solid advice to become a better artist. So I don't want you to take no offense. I'm not saying this from a mean place or a place of hate. I see your potential. You're just not reaching it.
What's your rebuttal?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, what's your rebuttal, man? I mean, let us know if you see it, and because sometimes people don't see what other people don't see, and if that's the case, let us know. Or if you genuinely see it, this is how we actually get to, see how we can work and tighten up or get it better. Do you see what she's saying? Or because if you don't see it, then we got to try to find another way to convey it to you. Because you can have 5 people to tell you how to tie your shoestring, Sharon, right? But one person, like even in this Islamic stuff, when I go online, one person be trying to tell me a story about something in the book, and I don't get it. And then another person try to tell me, I don't get it. And then a third person tell it in a way where it clicks. So if it's just not clicking of what we saying, you know what I'm saying, feel free to let us know. So maybe we could try to reconvey it in a way so it makes more sense, to you stepping out that comfort zone.
The issue is not for me to step out the comfort zone. Like, y'all hearing something that I'm not hearing.
And give it up for Don. See,
I'm not the person that has that. Yeah, I don't have that ear like that. So y'all like, oh, it's not good. I'm like, oh, it's not. You know, I'm thinking it's good. Right. So it's like, okay.
So this is what I want to do for argument's sake, because you know I'm glad I got a 4 or 5 hour show, and I really ain't got nothing but time to really, if this can help you get to the next level on figuring out what you need to adjust, I'm willing to play the record again and let me, Lady, Sharon, Missy pinpoint out the exact part you saying where it need to be tightened. Because I've heard 2 or 3 that I was like, that sounded like a punch and it was a little off. You know what I'm saying? So if we could point out the parts, Lady Missy, you think that'd be a good idea to, again, because some people, like when it come to me and Trace A7, and I got a different ear. Like when we first had one of the new records that we working on, I didn't hear it. The auto-tune was a little too high. So I sent it to my partner K-Mac, you know what I'm saying, the one who signed Coil Ray and Honey Baby. He's partners with my label. And the first thing him and Shamik said, the auto-tune too high. And again, I'm in the game, but I didn't hear it. So it's good to have other people. And then once I listen with them telling me that it's too much, I can hear it clear as day versus when the engineer pulled back. It wasn't drastic computer love, too much auto-tune, but it was definitely too much for Trace A7, where we wasn't trying to make him sound auto-tune-ish, but just give him a slight little effect on his voice, which we are organically growing out of it because he really don't need it. And that's something we growing into. When we do it, it's going to be a blessing. Like if Drake added on, it's a blessing. Drake don't need it. Kendrick don't need it. But when they do add it on, it's an additional blessing to the
Right,
listeners.
it's a vibe for the song,
Right.
not him as an artist.
Right. Because if you notice some of the biggest artists, Nicki Minaj, Lil Wayne, and Lil Wayne add the auto-tune, but Lil Wayne go without it when he rapping. He ain't got to put the auto-tune on. Like if the biggest artists, besides NBA Youngboy and some of the newer younger boys, but I meant like the classic artists, Snoop, Ice Cube, none of them people, they was known for their distinctive voice without no no effects.
Pitch correction and the extra effects.
Fact. So Don, you mind if we play it again and then pinpoint out the parts that we saying that this is the part that you need to be mindful of to make the adjustments, or you rather just let it go?
No, I'm cool with it.
Okay, cool. I love that for you, Don. Because if you just said no, man, you wouldn't have been my little bro no more. Bro, I'm open to hear shit. And if somebody tell me, look, man.
People spend thousands of dollars for this, though. Big Seven, that's out of love, though.
Right.
For somebody to break down your entire song and critique it with you, that's top dollar shit right there.
Right. And people usually do it behind the scene. Like, look, you got to get them set up a meeting, and we going to set an allocated time. All right, so let's get this joint on again. It's Don and Lady Missy. Anybody else that hears the points?
I'm gonna write my notes. But y'all remember, this is the first time I've ever heard Don music, so that's why I felt a type of way.
Well, here's the thing. Instead of writing down notes, I think the first time somebody hear it, let's say stop it. That way we ain't gotta dig back again. And like the first time you hear the timing or off issue, let's just try to, if somebody could call it right there.
Okay, so you want to catch the edits live. Okay.
Right. And I think that saves everybody more time than listen to the whole joint and then got to pull it back to them specific parts. And then we can actually go part for part to show several ones, but I'd rather do that in the moment than actually play the whole record and then got to double back.
All right, got it.
All right, let's get it. Here we go. This that boy Don. Yo, we here. Time to grind. Boominlive. DJ Taj just left. He on 99 Power in Philly. Y'all will hear that Trace A7 on there. So all my Philly people, make sure y'all let me know when y'all hear that. He filling in for Cosmic Kev. Big move. He filling in for Cosmic Kev. Taj, I see you. Anxious Money, what up? I see you. Keisha, what up? I see you. We outside, time to grind, Boominlive.
Keep my focus straight where things need to be.
Right there. Stop
and my
right
mind
there.
clear. The thing.
Damn, the first line?
Yo, stop right there. I am not even being funny. The way he jumped on that beat, like the beat was so smooth. It was making me anticipate like a real flow on there, and he dropped it by like a little bit. It was just off to me.
And you know what? I actually overlooked it the first time when I heard the record. I don't know if I was doing something, but I actually hear it now, and that's why I
He
catch it
came in
in the
too
moment.
hard.
Huh?
He came in way too hard and aggressive.
So and off a little, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I just want
Yeah, see, I don't even get aggressive, Missy. Like, honestly, if he was aggressive, it might have even slid it a little bit, but it was really dry, flat, and it was off beat right there in the beginning. I still fuck with you, Big Don.
Let me bring it back one more time because we're gonna see if Don actually hear it. And again, I promise you, Don could play this record in 10 other rooms besides Missy, and they probably won't even tell him that, if that make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Missy Room be eating them up.
Huh?
In Missy Room, it get blood raw in there. Like, there ain't no TikTok or no YouTube. We gotta, be graceful for it.
Right, that's what I said. I said the other rooms and not
No,
hers.
that's exactly what he said. He said the other rooms will just be like, yeah, send your $10. You're dope. Send
Yeah.
another one.
All right, let me bring
Nah,
it
but
back one
that's
more
what I'm
time.
saying. In your room, we're not saying that. Like, we're not saying all those tracks are like dope. We are like
Right, but that's
dissecting
what Big
them.
Seven was saying. He said besides when
Oh,
Big
okay. So
Seven
I
and our
All
misheard.
right.
you misheard.
I'm so sorry. I misheard. I
No,
misheard.
that's
I
what
apologize.
That's why I'm like, huh? I was like scratching my head, like, did I say it wrong?
she trained to go. There's no
Right.
Missy Porter slander around lady
TTG.
whatsoever, okay?
TTG.
Yeah, but Missy, respectfully, if I known you did that in your room, I wouldn't even welcome. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. Like if you know my shit was like playing with people, like you know what I'm saying. So that's like a standard amongst people that got some kind of morals. Like I don't play. Like if somebody got another room and then I go to their room and they wilding and taking people money and not being real, I don't even want them to come to my shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's a standard that usually is across the board with everybody that got some type of integrity that's genuinely looking out for these artists. That I'd rather lose somebody that called me a hater because I gave it to him raw, and then I'll gain 3 more people that respect it. Like, yeah, my shit was this and that. It wasn't right. Let me go. I got tons of people that we kept it real and they went and tried harder or fixed it and made their job. Even CEO 51. He one
Yeah,
of the
Backshots boys.
top artists that we was giving
Fire.
him critiquing and telling him he need to fix this and this was off, and he went and adjusted. So we're gonna bring it back one more time, and for whatever reason, if Don don't catch this one, we'll catch the second one. Because again, sometimes your ears, right, can be desensitized to hearing something on certain parts. If that make any sense. So it might be the next one he might see, okay, I see where it kind of went off a little bit. So we're gonna bring this one back, and if you don't hear this one, we'll catch the second one. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. Unsigned artists, get me that music. We outside, what we doing? Anxious Money, what it up? Shout out to that girl Leader, what up? New City, what up? You ain't know, is my YouTube down? New City? The hell? You know the Apple Music is up, looking crazy.
Keep my focus straight where things need to be. And my mind.
Did you hear the timing, Don, as soon as you came in? Or no, not that one. Because we'll go to another one. It's cool.
Right,
You
so
mean the time like the arrangement?
not aggressive.
Dang, I'm
It's
loud.
you came in too fast. Like you were waiting for that part to hit and then you just jumped on it, which made it rushed.
Okay, so the arrangement. That's
No,
what y'all
it's the
talking about.
timing. I wouldn't say arrangement. It's the technical term is the timing. That's the technical term. Timing.
Okay.
So he don't hear that. Let's see if we could catch another one. All right, we here. Anxious Money said, I see the movement. Much love to you and Tracy said, man, we still grinding. We got a lot of work to do, but we ain't letting up, man. Shout out to Anxious Money for paying attention. But I see you over there. DJ, why not? I see you, my boy. We outside. Can't hear it also. So somebody else can't hear it neither. Oh, no.
Said
Keisha
can hear
My
it.
bad. And you was on it fast. I forgot you probably over there too. I'm like,
But also, I wanted to give you props because now I don't know what you did differently this time. You literally have a hyperlink at your bottom that goes to your website, so they can directly send their music to straight to your website. Now, I love that for you.
well, YouTube. I love that YouTube. Love it for everybody could do it now, and I love it. Like, I'm gonna make it so easy because I don't want nobody to send no more emails no more because I waste an hour a night. Did you send it there? I ain't get it. It might not be. You know what I'm saying? Did you? Going to my website, I pay like $60 a month for my setup for me to get them in order. And that's something I think Nero, y'all know a lot of celebrities and people doing the review shows on that Nero platform. You familiar with it, Missy or not? Nero?
No.
Yeah, that's a new platform from Ray Daniels to what's that guy that sang from North Carolina? He had a big record. That shit probably sound like everybody else shit. What's the guy named? The fat dude from North Carolina had a big record, one hit wonder. Y'all, what's homeboy name?
I want to say Duke Dennis, but it's not Duke Dennis.
Nah.
Yo, Duval.
No keep thing. Things. Things. And things.
Roddy Rich.
Who?
Roddy Rich is not a one-hit wonder.
Definitely not Roddy Rich. From North Carolina. Big things.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The little chubby dude that be on TikTok doing reviews. I know who you're talking about. What is his name? That's crazy.
Somebody said Fat Mike.
Not Fat. Just follow your girl. Loving the advice, and a lot of people don't say ish. Facts. Missy, she said she just followed you. Keisha Sicilian. Shout out to
Appreciate it. I'm going to follow you back.
Keisha Sicilian. Moray. Thank you. I'm like all these music lovers, and I know I wasn't Moray.
I'm terrible. If you ask me a name of a song, if you ask me an artist name, I'm good with faces and sound.
Well, I don't know the name.
I was just about to go pull his TikTok up. It is Moray.
Moray. So again, when I seen that he had a review show, I said times must be hard on the boulevard, but I heard he killing him.
Now we call them jugs.
Yeah, because think about it, how many people would tap in just because, he got a following. And listen, it's enough money. I tell everybody on this internet, it's enough money for every show. In every single show, there's enough people, there's enough money every night. But it's just funny to see something that I would consider myself one of the I didn't create it, but I'm one of the founding fathers, if you will. And to see like the celebrities like that who was once on, and even some reggae people just eating off it. You know what I'm saying? And they have no clue of the beginning of like where it came from. But anyway, he on Nero too, but how it works is it's so cohesive, Missy. You upload your stuff and they get the file. Ain't no send me an email. I'm tired of dealing with this. And
that's dope. You know what though? One of the reasons.
Real quick, Missy. Missy, hold up real quick. Because Big 7 is foul. I sent him that and I told him, hey, you should incorporate this because it's so smooth on how they could just drop their links and you ain't got to deal with it. And they could see when they're next up, when their song is next up. And now you talking about it like you just discovered it.
No. I didn't say I discovered it. I just said he is on there and a lot of people doing it. And you did tell me that. So I ain't like I said, little JoJo, or I found it on my own.
He wants her props, that's it.
Yeah, here's your lady. Just like I told you. You ain't got to get a whole dissertation making me look like a slime ball. Our lady told me, y'all. Yes. And that's the reason I went there.
Thank you, you guys.
This girl.
I love her for that.
You guys. Thank you.
Lady be hip on the low.
Oh, my God.
I be knowing a little something.
But you, as artists, I got to tell them this. There's a lot of these things we call in the industry, they're called jugs. The other day when we had a room, we were talking to a couple of professionals who deal with some of these artists and these influencers who do music reviews. And one of those people that's name was brought up, they get paid $350 for a 15-minute conversation with the celebrity who is tied to a major celebrity and is like their cousin or nephew. He works with another guy who is part of this label. And they're so out there that even Don was in there like, damn, I'm part of his program.
Wow.
And he got exposed the other day. I'm not gonna say who it was because I know you're tied in with them, but I'll tell you on the back channel.
Thank you. Thanks for the consideration too. Cause I'd have been like, no.
That's one group we don't go against.
You know, that's dope. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I seen my man hit me and said, yo, this Jamaican guy named so and so, he on TikTok. He got 2,000 people tuning in at one time, but he already had a following. So listen, I wouldn't say if Tracy said was a one-hit wonder, we had motion and nothing else wasn't working, that I wouldn't tell him to do it. I'm not mad to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, however you got to get it without compromising. Now, if you up there lying to people and not being
right, if you're telling them you're going to get them a deal or a sit down with somebody, it don't work like that. Now, if you're doing constructive criticism, I respect it. But when you're lying to these artists, I think that's slime ball stuff.
Yeah, because the stakes get higher when you lying to them. Them things be rolling in, bro. Let me tell you. Oh, my God. Like, I ain't even going to hold you. Like, one time I had a Shade 45 contest, and people donated 50, and it went crazy, but it's like, it became overwhelming because now only the people that's sending it in is for the Shade 45, and then I can't do no free joint. I don't think there's no longevity in that. You know what I'm saying? So every now and then I might do something like, you know, the best artist, and y'all can't remember maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, and I'm like, I just don't want to get. I think a longevity, and when I do that stuff, is a bonus. If I really was taking somebody to a label, it'll be a one-time.
Yeah, I don't like the competitions.
Yeah, man.
And even based off of the, like, for example, you get an artist, they got a dope song, you take them to the label, they have no numbers, they have no algorithm.
Right.
It's a waste of your time and theirs.
Right, because they not signing them. I don't care how good the music is, they not signing them. And that's something I think a lot of people don't really want to tell these artists because it goes against the deception, the indirect deception, because they know.
Yeah, they don't care. As long as they're getting their coins, they don't care what an artist has going on for them. Right. That's why I'm still here, is because when I came in, like, I see what you're doing. You actually care about the people that you deal with and the artists that you're working with. So that's where you gain my respect, and that's why I pop in every time you have a room.
Appreciate it. I gotta make my way over to your joint. I don't get no. I think I got all my alerts off, so I don't even get alerts once I leave. And like today, I came on, and I had a half an hour. I had a little meeting with DJ Taj. He was doing his set for the Philly Power 99 because he's going to be filling in for Cosmic Kev. You know, his podcast and his joint is under Time to Grind Studios, so he literally a branch of my office. And while I had the half an hour, I got on here and I seen something like, is whites more civilized than blacks? So I go in rooms like that just to you know, not pick my brain, but just challenge to see what people are actually saying. So I don't even go in there looking for other review shows or other people's stuff or whatever. Now, if something come up every now and then, I might jump in it just to kind of see what people doing. But I never go on looking for nothing specific unless somebody invite me. Like Big Sav, I need you to be. A couple people wanted me to be a special judge at a contest where they was killing them. I said, I ain't doing this no more.
Right. See that, and even with my room, most of the times when we're doing our classes, it's stuff that you already know. The other day we went over IRC codes, different distribution platforms, publishing, which, yes, it would be dope for you to be in there just because, like, the dude who Landry, the person who created Landry was in there. There was a couple of, like, super dope people that I would like to introduce you to. But other than that, a lot of the stuff that we do, it's stuff that you've been doing since you started. So,
well, here's the irony of that. Even when I go like these conferences, whether it's Core, Fleet, or anybody, I still go to the panels because I swear to God, as much as I know, it's certain stuff that I miss and need to be reaffirmed. Or if you don't do it, like, we ain't one of them labels that's dropping singles every week and constantly doing stuff. We have a wide spread and some stuff you might forget, and it reaffirms hearing certain information. So I promise
not
you,
absolutely. Even with Landry, because, you know, Landry now, the distribution platform, they actually give you free mastering. when you upload your song. So there was a bunch of different things that we did learn about it. And for those rooms, I keep the replays on. So if you ever get time, just listen in. You might learn some stuff.
Well, I'm telling you, it won't be might. As much as I think I survived in this game, I intentionally want to always stay a student, because the minute the person say I'm not coming to Missy or Seven Room because I know it all, then I know this is why this was holding them back from actually excelling, because they think they know it all. Diddy, nobody, no lawyer, no one lawyer know it all, because mind you got lawyers that might do criminal law or might do trademark law. They might know a little bit about contract stuff, but they do trademark stuff. They don't know it all. Nobody know it all in this industry. Absolutely not one person knows everything, the ins and out of every aspect. And any smart person will tell you, it's a lot of stuff I don't know. I'm still learning stuff every day. That's a shrewd person to me. So
absolutely.
I come to
and
learn.
it's just a mutual respect thing. And that's why I appreciate you. Like you have a genuine platform, and that's why I speak about you all the time when we're doing these lives. Like, listen, because I don't want to just have. I'd rather have like a learning aspect more to my room than just a review.
Right.
So I'll tell him like, yo, make sure you pop into Big Seven's room. He's on all the platforms. He also got a lot of ties, because I don't want to just constantly listen to people's music when I can't help them develop as an artist.
Let me ask you this: do Lady be in your room?
Sometimes.
Has she ever shouted me out like she do you and give me like a little extra
Absolutely.
shout out? I'm
Absolutely.
just checking, Lady.
We talk about you to your face.
I
We
need
say
that
nothing
love,
but good
lady.
things behind your back.
I need that love, lady. I need that love be sounding good. Yeah, I'm on you, girl.
Yo, okay, see, I fuck with Missy the long way, and I do be shouting you out, but like you guys' platform are two different platforms. Y'all do two different things.
I had no idea.
Teaching people like she teaching people how to go with it, and it'd be cool because I be listening to it, because I'm not an artist, but some of the stuff like can help me like on my social media platform, period. So I just be in there locked in and just like taking my notes, taking my P's and Q's, being a little assistant in the one. I show love. If you real, I fuck with you the long way. So shout out to Big Seven, you guys.
That don't count here. I was about to say Missy, lady. That don't count here.
Okay, well, I'll try again.
Next title of the room is going to be something about Big Seven. Watch.
Right,
yeah, we're gonna make a recording just for him. We're gonna just do a room for Big Seven.
I'm sounding like a groupie now. Y'all giving me groupie status. I'm good. I'm just playing.
You over there blushing on Instagram.
I'm gonna pop in. Somebody.
We would never be groupies, but you like that attention. Come on.
Can somebody send me a link next time or something, please?
I got you.
Got you.
All right. Let's get to this next artist, man. We here, T2GRadio, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. Hey,
we'll get
Sharon.
back to we'll get back to you, Dom. We'll get back to you, Don.
Yeah, so Don, I think that the next time you have a session, I will have a conversation with the engineer, letting them know what Missy and Lady said, and let him know, because sometimes, again, people like to mind their business, even if they've been doing business with you, right? So when my connect come and he got on a horrible outfit and he come to drop off that work, lady, I'm not telling him like, yo, man, them shoes look, I'm minding my business. But if he say, yo, papa, how you think that outfit look? Let me know. Am I gonna kill him tonight? Am I gonna go to Migo Caso Migo? And you think my outfit look? I'm be like, papa, that outfit ain't hitting. Then the next time, I'm be like, papa, that jacket right there, it ain't. All right, but yeah, Don, I think you should have that conversation, man, because some of the stuff is noticeable. Shout out to Big Way, I see you. And I think that even if he slides it, because my engineer, right? One time my artist was in the studio and the timing was a little off, but the way she said it was incredible. He just slid it over a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And used the technology, and it was super duper in pocket. So, with the skilled engineers, a lot of time they can, a simple slide over instead of trying to redo the whole joint can even be a fix.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because the new people, some new lady over there, was like she hear it as soon as it came in. I think we should do, before we get this other artist on, I actually think we should do pinpoint one more. Since that was the beginning, let's get one more, since maybe the first line was too early and he might could see what we seeing in the middle of the verse, Lady Missy, Sharon. You feel what I'm saying?
I agree.
Like he might could see it being in the middle or towards the end versus off the gate. It's hard to measure it, if you will. So let's do it.
Clear the thing easily.
We outside, Big Way, I see you. What up, though? Shout to Door Love, I see you. New City, what up? We outside. That link is in the bio. I love that thing. I think Instagram is probably trying to catch up to it because TikTok don't do the link shit. Or they trying to be innovative. Because that link thing is the best. You can sell clothing. Really, you can do anything with that link, Missy. I seen it today. I was like, what? Let's go.
Keep my focus straight where things need to be. And my mind clear, the thing easily. Ready for what challenge bring to me. Not have me anxiously, bringing stress to me. Nowhere decibly, a sure way when I start. Get myself together whenever fall apart. Listen earnestly when advice being taught. Not stubbornly when corrected, cutting off. Show honesty when a lie gets caught. Not even less than when I'm not feeling smart. Stay in a great mood when feeling pissed off. So when others come around, good energy's brought. Stick it through when go.
Right there.
Yes, that was an undeniable.
Yeah, that one right there. Listen. I told him, I was like, hey, man, that kind of, I don't know. I didn't say it like that.
Oh, so you felt it in your heart.
No, I heard it.
Wow.
And I like I said, I don't have an ear like that. So he was just like, yo, with that one, for just to say that word, you gotta put it a little bit before, and that's the result. I was like, nah, man, like put that a little bit ahead, you know, so it can make that easy transition.
So here's the thing, and I don't know if Lady Sharon and Missy or the rest of the platform hear what I'm hearing. That situation is twofold. The punch wasn't even clean, and it was off. So you can have a clean punch that's off, and now you can have a punch that the punch was actually choppy, like the punch itself. Usually when people get punched, people won't even notice it unless you got a trained super ear. But the punch was shaky too. It was twofold for me.
I said that clear. So when I heard it, I'm like, wait, because it changed the whole, if you notice, it changed the whole scheme of the whole song. It just went different. I'm like, whoa, wait, what happened?
And as somebody who's paying for a service, no. And that's why I said you need the confidence, because as somebody who is paying for somebody else's service, I need that redone. I do not like it. Don't let him rush you through your song.
Yeah, Don, you paying. I can see if it was a free, even in the free session, I'm not like taking anything from nobody. I'm just saying, like, you can just charge me, nigga, because I'm not. They could be paying me for the session. I'm telling them no, because this repping your brand. Like, we don't know the engineer. He ain't got no reputable name out here that people could be like, yo, you did that at what's that big studio in Atlanta that everybody go to? It's mad famous in Atlanta. One of the top studios. Somebody help me, Don. Top studio in Atlanta.
Patchwork.
You nailed it.
And that's the gentleman who was in the room with us that actually offered Multi her internship at his studio, and I'm trying to send Don to.
Patchwork, yeah, Don, I think I'm gonna keep it real, and I know that's your man, but this is, at some point, you can't let your personal relationships with people, because you've been working with them for a long time, play with your music or your business. Because anybody that I recommend or anybody that I deal with, when I send people to studios, if they would let me hear some stuff that's not right, I would call them and be like, yo, you can't do my people dirty. I'll intervene behind your back. Like, you wouldn't even have to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I think you definitely should get a new engineer. I think you should fire your engineer and or give him an opportunity to go back and fix these joints because a lot of this stuff, Don, the way you slide with vocals being digital now, unlike when I was recording in the 90s, we had reel to reels. It's digital now. You can slide this stuff over. You can slide this stuff over at the click of okay, take this little one line, slide this over, or slide the whole verse over. So I don't know if he's just being lazy, or do y'all think maybe he don't hear it neither, the engineer? Missy,
I would have to hear somebody else that he records because some engineers have like their favorite artists that they work with and they don't give the same attention to detail to every one of their clients.
Or the other artists don't have timing issues. Because, okay, for starters, it start with the artist having a timing issue. So if you hear him record with somebody else and they timing is on point, which for me, 95% of the artists, besides the young people that do it off beat, but even in their world, their timing is on the offbeat. Like G Herbo, he explained, I rhyme in a different pocket. And then on his new album, I heard him rhyme regular. I was like, wow, I had no idea you can do this. I just thought you was like all the artists that do this, they just kind of brainwash into that offbeat flow because that's what the younger generation be like accepting. I can't even rap along with that stuff. I can't even make myself go off beat. I can't. I say I wait to the hook, bust down, Tatiana, bust down, Tatiana. Like I wait to the hook. Timing is the first thing you learn as an engineer, right? Right. The timing, because if the timing ain't right, you know what I'm saying? Big difference between a static mix and a finished mix. Yeah, well, the engineers that I use when I do Trace A Sad project, our rough drafts be sounding better than people that went and got their joint mixed and mastered. Our rough drafts. And I will never put out a rough draft. Like a lot of the bonus.
No, facts. If your engineer isn't recording your vocals with a basic mix to it, then you shouldn't even be spending your money there.
Right. Very important. Very important. Very important. Need to have some kind of, especially if you've been dealing them with a minute. When they go in, they know we got a little template that we use.
They should have a vocal change for you as an artist if this is who you've been going to.
And even if you ain't doing auto-tune, it's still like certain effects that, you know, Don, you don't use auto-tune, but certain stuff you might like on your voice, the compression, you know, the sound of it that you like. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Don, Don, if you not comfortable talking to your engineer, I mean, we about that life on here, especially when I'm live. You see how
that part, I'll fly for somebody for you, Don.
I talk to him. It's just that I gotta notice the things to talk to him about.
No, this is what I'm saying. For the stuff that you might not know how to articulate or you might not see, we, you know, hearing it coming from us and breaking it down as people that got, you know, some type of engineer knowledge, because I'm assuming you have no engineer knowledge because you're an artist, so you ain't really focusing on, you know, this and that, this and that. Now, a lot of artists are their own engineer, so they learn how to put the effects on it. A lot of these young boys be pre-mixing their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, and sound crazy. I be like, who mixed that? I mix engineer roll. I be like, oh my God, this new age stuff is just, oh my God. Save a lot of money. Sharon, you want to add anything to that before we get to this next artist?
I'm just going to say, I think the second half sounded really good, but the very first part, it's like he answered a question before the question was finished. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there was an answer before the question.
Got you. Some of these engineers just plug in kings. Some haven't trained their ears properly. Yeah, and I'm going to say that too. Some of these engineers get their equipment and got 3 months on the job and start booking people. You know what I'm saying? Like, no way possible. I actually cut off some engineers, like when we was moving around, and I had to put Trace A7 in certain studios. And I'm like, you know, even my people recommend it. Like, every engineer ain't good for everybody. Some people just kind of work well with certain people. I'm like, would you feel? That's my first question, because the artists need to feel comfortable with the engineer. Because Trace A7 asks him, what you think about that punch? Should I do it again? Open. And I teach him to be open when it comes to that, because you don't want your engineer feeling like I'm going to just mind my business and let them do what they want to do. And even if you wrong, give your feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like, the engineers ain't gonna always be right neither, Missy. Think about it on certain stuff. Because the artist might be like, no, I like that take right there, you know, over what the engineer like. And it ain't, at that point, it ain't a right or wrong. It's a preference, if that make any sense. It's more of a preference in what you like. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, we here. Let's get some more artists on. But, Don, man, thank you for taking the constructive criticism and being a real one, because we see your potential. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it, and thank y'all for the advice, for real.
No doubt. Hey, Stacy.
Hey.
Any new stories?
No, my man got locked up. Today's my birthday. I'm very depressed.
Well, that's a good. I mean, that ain't a good story, but that's content.
That's a ghetto story.
Yeah. Hopefully he
Happy
get out.
birthday.
Thank y'all.
Yeah. Happy birthday. You team Taurus?
Yes, last day of Taurus.
You knew I was Taurus or no?
Mm-mm.
That's why we click so well. You a Taurus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know. That's why I say all Tauruses is different. You couldn't get me to come on Instagram and tell none of my personal life. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, my boy. And that's why I say all signs, you know, they got a lot of similarities. And even the Quran teach us there is a substantial amount of similarities. But every zodiac ain't exact. And that's something I know for a fact. This Taurus ain't coming on here telling nothing about my personal life. I try to keep my personal and my at-home shit.
Out there faking the funk, sad.
Shit, I don't care.
Yeah.
What up, Seven? What up, Missy? What up, Sharon?
I just thought about what kind of Taurus you? You an April Taurus or a May Taurus?
April, yes, April. I'm on the cusp.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm on the cusp. I'm April 22nd.
That's why. May Tauruses, we different. We do not care.
Oh, so that's how it go the month, because every sign goes in between months, right? There's no sign that's one full month, right? It's always broken up to what?
Right, so she's
days?
on the cusp of a Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the cusp of an Aries. You guys are literally the opposite signs, the opposite ends of the zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the way you be telling your information, I said I would have never guessed you was a Taurus.
Yeah. I'm too blunt. I'm learning to shut the hell up because people can use that against you, but they gonna find out regardless.
Yeah, well, you know
So,
we'll never use nothing against you. It'd be good content and we bug out, but we don't throw it up in your face and use it against you. Leader, what we doing? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to No Talent. I see you. Big Way. New City, is my YouTube down? I see you on Instagram. Like, you don't usually be on Instagram like that. Team Gemini. What's your sign, Sharon?
Team Taurus over here too. Taurus, Aquarius, Sagittarius.
That's
Uranus
why we
just left us
click.
for Gemini. Woo-hoo!
Okay, Sharon, you Team Taurus. G5, what are you again?
I'm a Pisces.
A Pisces?
Yeah.
Shout out to Big Pisces, man. Yeah, Sharon.
My mama Taurus, May 8th.
Shout out to, oh, she a May Taurus. All right, let's get to this next record. We here. I never thought a day in my life I'd be walking around with a water cooler.
Gotta hydrate, Papa.
Yeah, man. And my doctor told me, I'm like, I'm good. I feel healthy. I'm like, said, listen. And then I did my research, right? So without the doctor telling you, you're supposed to drink half of your body weight. That's the general rule of thumb. So I'm 180. I'm supposed to drink 90 fluids. I never remember drinking that, never in my life. Maybe when I was a kid running around, drinking a lot of water, going crazy, but I never remember drinking half of my body weight in water.
Right, but you can also you could also add certain things to the water just because it goes down a lot easier when you have flavor to your water.
Yeah, definitely. I do the lemon, and that's why I think I lost about 4 pounds in the last couple of weeks because I just can't do regular water. I add lemon, and especially when I wake up, I'll do like 32 ounces to detoxify. When it's when we doing breaking the fast, that's the best thing you could do: lemon water or lime water.
Tea. Boil some mint leaves.
Oh, I ain't even think about the mint. Yeah.
Green tea.
That extra.
Yep, it detoxifies your body and it'll help your kidneys.
Yes.
There's actually this. It's a piece of wood. I'll find what it's called for you. You boil it and you let it sit in your fridge overnight. In the morning when you pour that tea out, it turns blue.
Wow, send me
And
that.
that's one of the best detoxification things. I'm gonna send it to your DM on Instagram.
Yeah, what's cracking? I need that. What's cracking? What's cracking? All right, let's get it, man. Here go another record. We outside. Sound the ground booming live.
Quit depending on these niggas every time they have me assed out. I don't even want you around, can whip a bag out. All this money on me, ran it up, now I'm a cash cow. I be smoking good thrax, top pass out. This ain't no NBA, she want my ball, she a hog. Nah, I don't want no pussy baby girl, cause I'm a dog. Where was niggas at when I was down, ain't get a call, huh? Where was bitches at when I was fucked up in the mall? Flexing on these niggas, got them shitted in a bitch. Diamonds on my pinky, got a Mary on my hip. Speeding in the whip, 12, can't stop shit. Feel like fuck 'em all on some rock star shit. Let's fuck 'em all on some rock star shit. Little drew the motion, turn your back on me quick. Fresh than a bitch, I got a Mary on my head. Little drew the motion, turn your back on me quick. So when I'm up, don't you ask me for shit. Asking who I am, I'm just a nigga from the trench. I hope you out of town, when they slide, they gon' look. Shots fired, man down, it's a homicide. Over east, if you wondering where I reside. Got niggas hopping out the whip, better run inside. And if you fucking with them boys, now you can't pick a side. Last nigga tried to run, he got fish fried. I'm standing on my 10 alone if it was 5 guys. Now I ain't beefing with these niggas, they some small fries. Little nigga, but I'm ballin' with the big guys. Type to blow my pistol, ain't no fear up in my eyes. I look in yours and I can see you running high. I look in yours and I can see the bitch inside.
Right, y'all heard it here first. Time to go on. It was, for me, wasn't it giving Detroit type of vibe, my baby? Let's start off with Sharon. Sharon, what we giving that? Sharon, I fell asleep. Let me hit my button.
Wake yo.
Let's go to Missy. Missy, what we giving that?
I'm gonna give it a C. It was cool.
Did you say Florida vibes? Or was that
No.
something else? Okay, let's go to G5. G5, what we giving that?
See.
Yeah, your phone went out, my boy.
Oh, that's my glasses. I give it a C.
Gave it a C. Okay, I see a B. The B's got to be under maybe 21. I see another C. Yeah, I'm torn with this one. It felt like Detroit type of vibes, but it ain't blow my mind. I'm going with like a C plus, maybe mixtape or album joint. He sent the whole project, and he just sent this joint. So I'm thinking this is his best record, if I had to guess. And wait a second, he got his location on here. He's from Indiana. I knew it was Midwest though. He from Indianapolis. I knew it was given Midwest because Detroit, Chicago, and Indiana is all Midwest, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's how I was feeling. It was given. Don't they be like, "Yeah, what's up, my baby?"
Yeah, but it was a little bit dry.
What, his flow or just the whole record?
His flow, it didn't sound like he didn't have any emotion behind it. It was a little dry. I feel like the song has potential, but it was just cool for me. But it does have potential.
So would you put it on the album? That's the question.
No, I would fix it before I put it on an album.
And see, that's back to either the engineers or the friends ain't like spreading this information on.
Yeah, we're not going to even blame the baby moms because he wasn't terrible. The song just wasn't hot.
And this is what people out here that I ain't even gonna go there. Like, oh my God, mixtape. Not a lead singer, definitely not, cause he gotta compete with what the hell he, what the hell he, what the. Oh my God! All right, we got another record on deck. Let's keep it going. We here to 1 o'clock. Sound around Boominlive. We here for another. It's only 10 o'clock. Well, I felt later. Gotta catch up on 2 fresh too. Inshallah. Let's go. We here. Sound around Boominlive. What up? TikTok. What we doing? I see a C over there on TikTok.
Got it like I'm posted.
Mike B, what up?
Some money, go get you some money, po bitch. Down there, we getting some money, go get you some money, po bitch. I win it, got it like I'm supposed to. Thought I made it hard to hate. It ain't my fault, you niggas starving. Get off your ass and fix your plate. Ain't no nigga front me nothing. I skipped the line and found my way, gotta know it. I ain't come to play new money. Come in every day, I win it.
G5, did he say he skipped the line in the free Obamacare line?
I was just about to ask that, but I didn't want to interrupt the song.
Yeah.
Wait a second here, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Missy, you caught it early.
He skipped the Medicaid line. That's what he skipped.
He about to tune in. I just sent him an email and said, bro, we getting your 1 minute on. Free review.
Down there, hey, we ain't getting some money. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's true. Down there, hey, we ain't getting some money. I got it like I'm supposed to. Down there, hey, we ain't getting some money. Go get you some money, po bitch. Down there, hey, we ain't getting some money. Go get you some money, po bitch. I win it, got it like I'm supposed to. Thought I made it hard to hate. It ain't my fault, you niggas starving. Get off your ass and fix your plate. Ain't no nigga front me nothing. I skipped the line and found my way, gotta know it. I ain't come to play new money. Come in every day, I win it. Got it like I'm supposed to. Thought I made it hard to hate. It ain't my fault, you niggas starving. Get off your ass and fix your plate. Ain't no nigga front me nothing. I skipped the line and found my way, gotta know it. I ain't come to play new money. Come in every day, I get the hot shit for the low. In other words, my name her weight. My little hoe tell me 4 + 4. When I pull up, she getting 8. I peep this game, buddy po. Truly, he just in the way. She guaranteed I'ma up the scope. Truly, if you play it late. Rockstar lifestyle, how I play it. Pop out in a bike.
Alright, man, that was a 1 minute free review. We're gonna start it off with my boy Don over there on TikTok. Don, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
I think that's an album joint. I give it a B.
Gave it a B. Your boy New City said all his money talk in the free line. Make it make sense. Hey yo, I can't breathe. Missy, what we giving that?
I'm gonna give it a C.
C, okay. So we not discriminating, Don. I mean, Missy, because he said that line. Because I'm ready to discriminate.
Now that was C was the non-discriminatory grade that I gave instead of what I wanted to stop the track.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Sharon, what we doing, Sharon?
I'm gonna give it a B. It sounded a little outcasty. I like the flow, and he's going to get it.
You think you need to find some investors though?
He might need to find an investor or two.
All right, let's go to G5. G5, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
For me, that's another C, but I will give it a platform B because I see the vision on it.
Yeah, I'm contrary to the conflict of interest in the content. I'm giving it a B. Because he was saying, because I know these people, 4 + 4, that she going to get 8. I could see, that audience like rocking with, what I'm saying? Rocking with, to me, respectfully, that's elementary bars to me, but.
Nah, that's why I said it's a C. It's cool, but doesn't have replay value.
I think it do. As I'm going with a B. Unfortunately, I think the track. I think it got replay value for that certain demographic. Not me personally. For that demographic.
Down there, hey, we ain't getting some money. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's true. Damn, they hate when you get some money. I got it like I'm supposed to. Damn, they hate when you get some money. Go get you some
Shout out to
money.
that boy, This Old Dude. This Old Dude, what's good?
Go get you some money, po bitch. I win it, got it like I'm supposed to. Thought I made it hard to hate it. It ain't my fault, you niggas starving. Get off your ass and fix your plate.
Yeah, I ain't mad. And he kind of doing what I see a lot of people doing, even in track selection and the similar flow. But you know, we in a generation where that can work. You know what I'm saying? That can easily work. I'm going with a B. I'm just mad that it's a lot of bag talk. A lot of bag talk, my boy. We here, time to grind, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. Y'all can catch me over at 91.7 tomorrow. That boy, This Old Dude, Black Conscious, will be in the building getting interviews. Shout out to E-Dub and all the people over there that's embracing the movement. Appreciate y'all. Big 7 will be in the building. It's cold. It's all the way out. Well, 90%. I'm figuring by tomorrow we should be goody in a hoodie. Pull up. They wanted to see Big 7 in the building. I'm coming through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that boy 6 and the good staff over there. They on FM too. They ain't digital. They FM. So it's a different little situation on that FM dial. Don't forget, Philly Radio 99. What is it? Power 99? Power 99, Cosmic Kev.
Yeah.
DJ Taj will be filling in for Cosmic Kev. He going to be banging that Stop Playing With Me. A little bit of that Run It Up. Just stand in their mouth, no Diddy. But let's do this, man. We here. Y'all already know the vibe. Y'all know what's going down. Time to grind, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. Y'all familiar with this record right here? Artist Spotlight. This Old Dude, Black Conscious. You already know what it is, man. We all the way outside. Let's stop playing with them, man. Time to grind, Boominlive. We here. Artist Spotlight. Let's go.
Girl dancing naughty at the party.
Oh.
I pull up, baby, every time you call me. The OJ when I miss it with
Bacardi. Hey.
Coming through, the winner with the 30s. Start flexing out and looking at my body.
Hey.
No stress trying to bag all the hotties. I put a ringer on your finger, no doubt. And when you love, I'll shout it. To your heart, GPS rerouting. And the water dripping wet like a fountain. Full price, baby, and I'm discounting. Everybody is
here.
On your dump trunk in the rear.
Rear.
No fear.
Hey. Put him up. Oh. We at the cookout right now, y'all. We at the cookout right now. Just vibing, man. His name is This Old Dude, Spotlight Artist of the Month. Y'all can catch us on 91.7 tomorrow. Tap in FM, baby. I think they online too, but if you in your cars, if you riding around, turn us up real loud, 6:30 tomorrow. Big 7 will be in the building. Me free. Set me free. Oh. E-double, what's good? Let's go.
And baby, get down. I need a one for the ladies. This is it now. Shake your hips now. I just got a bunch of singles I can sip now. And baby, sit down. Cause if you broke, I come from a big rich town. This is it now. Do you like my style? Hair pulled, do you like it? Wow. Drinks free when you step out. Little short skirt with your breast out. I say, ain't enough for you to stress about. She with her friends, yeah, the city about the best out. Conversation about to lead to the veneration. What the brain like, show me what the education. Cheerlead, build up motivation. Bot strike, kill, I ain't with the hesitation. I get the choking, no ventilation. I get the choking, no ventilation. I get the choking, no ventilation. Everybody is here. On your dump truck in the rear. We smoke fire, high, no fear. Hibernate with your love, I'ma disappear.
Going down tomorrow, man. Hey.
This your boy Meek Melly, and whenever I'm riding through Jersey, I'm checking for my homie Big 7. Boominlive Radio, let's get it.
Let's go, we running it up. Shout out to my guy Nitty King. We outside. Time to grind, Boominlive, we here. Shout out to Fleet DJs, I will be in Florida with y'all.
Run it up, run it up. Run it up.
I will be in Florida with the Fleet DJs in July.
Run it up.
Artists, if you're trying to pull up on me and get on my stage and freestyle or do what you do, I got you.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery out with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it.
Apple Music Radio, turn me up.
I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them test my energy. Hey, but if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy.
We need everybody tapped in tomorrow, too. 6:30 tomorrow. 97.1.
Chasing the check money
on the East Coast. Tap in with us.
Hey, I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas fear me. Hey, if you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds and fifties, you see so many. We stacking up plenty, they're hating the envy would all fall down. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up, run it up, run it up.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery out with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up, ayy. Shit got Chanel and he fuck with the welly, tell him ain't no letting up. Ayy, money the mission, I dance on my way to the bank like it step it up. Ayy, run up that relish just like it's a fetish, tell them ain't no catching up. Ayy, I know some niggas that spin you like rubies with soap, they wet them up. Ayy, back in high school, hungry niggas that stay with a knot. Homies that left out of class with straight A's and go home like Mike Tyson and beat up the block. Just like a guard on the court, how he give out assist, translation, he dishing the rock. It ain't no stopping, this shit gon' keep popping, we stacking this money till we at the top. Run it up,
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 run it up, run it up.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery up with dead guys from this rocket. Money. Yo, Summer Jam is coming to Jersey again, y'all, in July. Make sure y'all tagging Hot 97. Let them know y'all want to see Tracy Sev on that stage. We was on that festival stage last year. Shut it down. Big Jersey, big Newark style. The city, the state was proud. Albial was on that stage. Honey Baby was on that stage. She back already solidified on that stage. Albial back solidified. Damn, these hours be going by so fast. Let me restart this Instagram. Oh, my God. All right, 1 second, y'all. Nitty Kane, what it up, though?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, shit.
Wa alaikum salam. Rahman to Allah wa barakatuh. How's the kids? How's the dog? How's the family? How's the mailman? I gotta go better or equal, my shit.
That's my brother.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, yo, I got some good news for y'all.
Oh, dope. Tell us.
So I did good for this first 7 months and a half out. So for the next 5 months, they let me go home tomorrow to do home confinement. So I'm out of here. Huh?
Love it. I mean, you deserve it. You've been on your best behavior.
Shukran, brother.
Yeah, Shem. May Allah keep you guided on the Siddhartha Mustaqim and don't tempt us because, you know, certain stuff, we really risk it all long as it's something that you could be proud of. You know what I'm saying? Ready to risk
Already
it
know,
and be proud.
Already.
You know what I'm saying? They put their hands on my kids, Listen, Your Honor, I ain't trying to be hard. I'm guilty. Like certain stuff, I'm with going to jail for stuff that I'm proud of.
Damn
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Some people just be proud of some goofy stuff. He looked at me wrong. Bro, I ain't going, nigga. Anybody can look at me how they want to, nigga. Long as they ain't looking at me, licking their lips to my, yeah, I'm going to say something, but I might not. You feel me? The situation, I ain't going to just ignore them. I'm like, yo, you good? Couple guys at the gym was looking at me a little too hard. I'm like, bro, you good?
Hey, yo, I went through that yesterday. I told nigga, yo, that's a nice dog, man. What kind of dog is? He started talking too much with the list. I said, nah, I'm good, cuz.
Hey, yo, yeah, man, dude at the gym, like, you got a 3 second, I say 2 second. You can't look at nobody more than 2-3 seconds, especially at the gym when you're in the locker. I'm changing my joint. I got the pectorals glistening. Dude, I'm counting 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I'm on 4 Mississippi, and dude still looking. I'm like, bro, you good?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Listen, like, nah, bro, you got, and I do the same thing. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, because that's enough to establish if you know a person. After 2 Mississippis, you got to look away, Nitty. I don't care who it is. Even with women, I know women, man, women got to go through a lot because a man will look at a woman, and a lot of women ain't going to say nothing like, you know, you good, what you looking at or whatever. They just going to ignore it. And guys, and they walk past, guys be looking at the fatty. And guys, we got to do better, man. We got to do better, man. For real, man.
But you know what the trick is, though, right?
What?
Because we can't double look. When we double look, then we certified. So you got to keep that one look as long as you can.
Hey, yo, I don't want to know the trick, man. Now, listen, Diddy, nah, my boy, I'm good. Hey, yo. Although I abused that privilege, that first one, you know what I'm saying? You get the pass for that first one.
That's it. When you keep that first one, keep going. That's the best.
Hey, Starful, I'm crying. Hey, yo. Oh, my God. We outside. Instagram is back up. We here. Let me start this joint over. Yeah, artists, if you need to be in the building at the Fleet DJ conference, let me know. I could get y'all the link. I think it's like 300 to perform. You know what I'm saying? You get to do 2 songs. It's always a crazy event. This is actually our 4th year. We like adopted. You know what I'm saying? We show love to Fleet DJ. They always embraced us since day one, since our first signed Tracy said they was the first. And although I had relationships with Core and Coalition and all the, you know, heavy hitters, but they the first ones that was like, yo, we want to be, you know, help from the bottom and be playing Tracy Sav. So, you know, I got to show them extra love because they embraced it real early. Shout out to Spider Man. Spider, what's up, Spider? Shout out to Spider Car, man. Yo, you don't know Spider Car. Hey, Sharon, you still with us? I can't believe Sharon's still here.
I'm here.
Shout out to you, Sharon. You good? What, you was bored tonight? Because you usually come for about a half an hour, and then you'll be out of here like shampoo.
Well, to be honest, I'm about to hit it because I got a meeting in the morning, but I'm going to stay for a couple more minutes. I like you guys.
Okay, what kind of meeting you got?
A board meeting. I got a meeting for some ads I'm doing in the morning, so, you know, I got to look like I'm paying attention.
I'm done. Shout out to that boy Pato Fresh out in Chile. They rocking with the movement. I can't wait to go to Chile. So my dream, part of the reason that G5, you can mute your mic, my boy. Thanks in advance. Part of my reason, like when I really start getting in the industry, not when I was like 13, because I ain't really know like really what I was doing. My man brought me in, put me on a song, and I became locally famous overnight, really. You know what I'm saying? My family was already famous from participating in the illegal distribution of narcotics, but that ain't nothing to be proud of and wanting to be famous. At the time, you know, people be loving that. Your family gangster, they do this, but that shit, as you get older and you look back, like that wasn't really no shit to glorify. You know what I'm saying? But once I got into my like early 20s, I'm like, yo, I want this music business to take me around the world. Because I really ain't been nowhere. And most, you know, people from the inner city ain't been out of the tri-state, the average person. You feel me, Nitty? Like the average, you know, young guy ain't really been to too many places, let alone out of the country. You know what I'm saying? Seeing other places. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I really want to go to damn near every place. Italy, France. I don't even know if that's the same shit. Or Italy and France. But I want to go all that stuff,
They're
Sharon.
two separate countries, man.
Two separate, because I'll be like, yo, I want to go to Indonesia and India, and it might be in the same. You know what I'm saying? My geography is horrible. Or is that the right word? Geography? Yeah, geography. Right?
Yes,
Know what I'm at?
geography.
Yeah. So how many countries you been to, Sharon?
Um, is Jamaica a country? I'm bad at geography too.
What? Now I know that kind of stuff. Well, it's an island, but I still think it's considered country too, or not? Jamaica. It's an island, so it wouldn't be
No,
considered
it's
country.
its own country. It's its own country.
So it's a small
Okay,
country.
fair. So I can look out my window and see Detroit and Canada. So that's two countries, three. I guess three. I don't go too far.
Wait, Sharon. Looking out ain't being. Looking out and seeing ain't being. Let me. Wait a second, Nitty. She said I can look. I can look out my window and see New York when I was a kid, but never been. I can't say I've been there. Come on, that don't count.
No, I crossed the bridge a few times.
Oh, you did? Okay, what you was transporting?
Stop playing with me.
Now, Sharon, I'm a little mad at you because I got this thing called Super Friend, and I'm about to start rolling out some merch to all my Super Friend. I had like 4 people that fell back, which is cool because I don't expect everybody to ride. But I'm going to block them if we ever go super big, Nitty, and the ones that kind of like pull back, I'm going to make sure they can't sign back up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, don't try to be a Super Friend now. It's closed. You know what I'm saying?
They can't get in the backstage.
Yeah, they cannot. You know what I'm saying? So Sharon, basically, you sign up to my Patreon and you get access. I got all this exclusive content, me behind the scenes at World Star, all the places I've been that never see the light of day on YouTube. You get shout outs, you get, it's a lot of perks. It's just like VIP access to Big 7. You get a Jesus hug. If I come to your state, you get 1 Jesus hug for free. Sharon, you know what's a Jesus hug?
Wait, hold on a second. Didn't you just say you was mad at me?
Yeah, I was, but this is how we can make up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I don't know what a Jesus hug is, but did you know that I leave small Jesuses everywhere I go, these little tiny figurines? So I'll take it. I'll take a Jesus hug.
Really? So you Christian?
I am. My grandpa was a Southern Baptist minister. He raised me, and my parents were heathen, so I got the best of both worlds.
Wait a
I love that for you.
Yo, that slid in so good. I had to say, did she really
That's
say
not the
that?
first time she said that.
Oh, you heard her say that
right.
before?
No, I could just how easily it came off the tongue.
TikTok, y'all heard that? What a concoction. Oh, my God. What a concoction.
I make concoctions, too. I'm a herbalist.
Oh, really? Nice. What's your best concoction?
I'm a tincture girl. I'll tincture anything.
Wow, so you don't get colds and none of that. You be tincturing it up before it materializes to something more prolific.
100%. You got a headache, run to the forest.
Literally or just to get the tincture?
No, literally. That's page 1. You're a biblical man. It's page 1. We got everything we need.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not a biblical man. I'm about to read the Bible, though. I think it's the old version of what King James, what is it? The Old Testament is has more validity to it than the New Testament, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's just been tampered with. But I haven't read the Bible yet. I'm on the Quran like 40 times, 50 times, 60 times. But I'm gonna make it my business because the characters and the stories is parallel. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all connected to the one who wrote it all. The Torah, right? The Torah, the gospel, the all that stuff is connected to one, but the stuff that's been tampered with, you can be misled by reading some stuff in there. I think they said one of the prophets slept with his daughters or some stuff, or I'm like, there's no way God gonna let none. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the stuff is just like that sound like something people put in there to justify them sleeping with their kids or something, and he's like, it's in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Because there's definitely a lot of crooked stuff in there that you can't just that I think people have been using it to misappropriate whether money, like the reverend's been saying, you know, you got to keep the reverend paid. Not at the expense of, like, the reverend shouldn't be in a mansion.
Nah, but the Bible actually doesn't say to pay tithes as money.
It don't? See what I'm saying?
No.
But the reverend made it done. and dig, I need y'all to dig deep in the pockets. And I need y'all to dig deep again. What?
Yeah, everybody who says they're a follower of Christ is not a follower of Christ. So again, you need to use your discernment when searching for your home if you decide to be a Christian.
Right.
Which church works. If they don't got that Bible open and they're not reading from the Bible, I wouldn't recommend that as a church to anybody.
Facts. And on top of that, damn, I lost my train of thought. Sheesh. I had a good thing to add in. And just for all the Christians tuned in, ironically, Muslims love Jesus more than, I would say 60, and I'm lowballing. Love Jesus and know more about him than, you know, the average Christian. And I'm going to say the average because the average Christian probably couldn't even recite one. You know, they know the Lord is my shepherd. I run into Christians all day, and I'll be like, we get into conversations, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm about to, I know like 15 surahs, and like how much of the Bible you know by heart? I know like little passage here and there. Like, bro, this your book that your guy wrote you. You ain't memorized. Because when I found out me memorizing certain stuff instilled goodness in me for me not to do. If that make any sense? Like, just like music. I'm brainwashed with put it in the mouth, pop, you know what I'm saying? Like, you brainwash your stuff with this stuff and you kind of become it. Like, one time I was about to start smoking because Bone Thugs. I'm loving them so much, Missy. I was about to be like, and get high, and I'm going to miss it. I'm ready to smoke. I'm loving them so much and listening to the music on smoking. So I know as a grown man that is doing that to me. Imagine to an impressionable 12-year-old listening to whatever any of these rappers are saying. So we ain't gonna sit
you
up
are
here.
all over the place. You went from the books, the religious books, to rappers.
Yeah, I gotta throw them in there. Since that's my genre. That's my like specialty. Cause I want to make sure I'm pinpointing that, you know, listening to this music actually had me ready to do some stuff. I promise y'all. I was about to bruh. Woo! And again, that goes with positive energy too. If you loving and you know what's in these books and these words, you're going to try to live by it the more you know it. But if you forgot what it say, how can you officially abide and live by it? Right, Nitty?
Definitely.
Yeah, man. So, Christians, man, whatever you are, learn y'all book, man. So y'all can start like really, 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 you know, abiding by some of that stuff. Let's get to this next joint. We're going to do a Nitty Kane chumpy, wumpy, thumpy. We definitely ain't doing a chipmunk chumpy, man. By my request.
That's what we doing?
That's what you're doing to your Muslim brother? Stop Allah.
Oh, I'm crying. I had to get some content going. All right, what we doing?
Make sure y'all tell Wolf I use that in the right context.
You definitely
Points
did.
for me.
You said it a little shaky. Stop Allah. She said it a little stiff, Nitty. Yeah,
I'm white. That's how it comes out. I'm from Jersey.
Rome wasn't built in a day, right, Lynn? So, Nitty, what we doing? Well, I'm going to tell you what I got. I can do any, meeny, miny, mo besides... Listen, and then one of the emails, he put no chipmunk. Nitty, I hollered, bro.
Yo, bro, stop doing what you're doing.
Let's do story. I like that story joint, man. Let's go. We here. Shit that live. We outside. Time to grind. Boominlive. TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. What are we doing? We here on that radio. Boominlive. Time to grind. Shit that live. We here to 1 o'clock. Y'all got me for another 2 hours.
Let me tell you about this nigga named Paco. Half black, the other half a taco. Didn't talk much, he just kept it basic. Didn't want much, he just embraced it. But little did we know Paco had that work. Used to pass it to Ray and Little Kirk. Now Little Kirk was nothing but a grind ball. And Ray fucked around and got his time wrong. See Ray, he was nigga that was flipping shit. And Kirk was a nigga that was whipping shit. One day they both got on some different shit. Sat back and hashed out off their differences. Made a plan to make Paco hurt. Made a plan to put him up in the dirt. But Paco had a trick up in his sleeve. He was fucking with a nigga from Belize.
That's my favorite part.
Told me that'll wipe a nigga clean. Paco put him on a mission, get his shit straight. 2 for 1, that's potatoes with a big steak. He put that work in to make they shit straight. But Little Kurt had to drop on that nigga. Circle back and put the Glock on them niggas. But Ray, he still felt some type of way. Switched sides and blew Little Kirk away.
They died first, right? Those school kids and moms, family men, they don't want to catch the stray bullets in the noodle. To protect the sheep, you gotta catch the wolf. It takes a wolf to catch a wolf, you understand? I said you protect the sheep by killing the motherfucking wolves. No, you didn't hear me. You listening, but you didn't hear me. All right, whatever. Yeah, whatever the fuck ever.
You know, it's whatever the fuck ever. I ain't gonna do too much rapping on this.
Hey, you know what it is. We here. Sharon, what you thought of that? Was it too gangster for you or not?
I don't know if I'd say it was too gangster. It kind of reminded me of D. Ray Davis and What's Up with the Tacos.
Well, Nitty, what's up with it? What you mean? What's up with the tacos? Wait a second.
I'm saying that is a metaphor.
Mexican.
Thank you, T5.
I think she knew
I'm
that,
just
but
messing around. I watched too much comedy, and it just reminded me of Paco's Tacos. It's a big restaurant over here, and I heard Paco and Taco.
Hey, you know what I love about you, Sharon?
What's that?
Your sense of humor.
Aw, thanks. Right back at you.
Yeah, no, really, that for me, there's something I think everybody that rock out with this platform have in common, like a sense of humor. Because I think when you ain't got a sense of humor, I don't know, man. Life seemed like it's hard. You gotta have a sense of humor, man. Because some stuff you gotta laugh at or make fun of it. You know what I'm saying? You walk around trying to be a tough guy all day or being serious about every damn thing. I don't like that. And I think it's a time and a place that you might not need to show your sense of humor to everybody, because, you know, when you're from a place that people will misconstrue your sense of humor or you smiling as a vulnerability, which is ass backwards. But, you know, it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? So what grade you giving that record, though, Sharon?
I'm going to give it a B-. The story was good.
Okay, so what you think was missing from it being an A?
I think it was just a little all over the place a little bit. It was hard to follow, but I might be a little tired, so don't let me grade too much right now.
Yeah, I think you were a little tired, girl, because it was a consistent storyline. You know what I'm saying? It was you followed the story, what was going on. You heard the Taco Bells. You know
That's where I got lost. I was thinking Paco's Tacos, so that was my bad.
Hey, yo, yeah, Nitty, that joint is hard. Album joint, bro. Album joint. Let's get a
Thank you.
G5, your favorite record that you got right now, man. Send it to me. Let's get some G5 on.
The favorite record that I got right now?
Yeah, send it to me.
Shit.
You ain't gotta tell me. Send it to me. Yeah,
all right.
I got you, my boy. We here, man. Some of the upper echelon artists on the platform gotta always represent. Here's another artist right here sent to join in. Big Sev, I need you to get my joint on. I see y'all keeping it real, no holds barred. I mean, why would we do anything else? If we sat on this platform and wasn't no holds barred, you know what I'm saying? Like, what good are we? Like, for real, like, because people gonna start talking about you. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get this joint on right here. We outside, Time to Grind, Boominlive, #1 in New Jersey. DJ Taj, what up? Voila, what up? DJ Voila is on that Summer Jam stage, representing Jersey real heavy. DJ Drewski is on that Summer Jam stage, real heavy. Love it. 2 Jersey representatives. Let's go. I think Taj might be on that stage with either 4-1 or what's her name? You thought I was feeling you? And his is a munch. He ate it for lunch. What's homegirl name?
Ice Spice.
Ice Spice, yeah, he DJ for both of them, so he gonna be on that stage with one of them, and your boy Big 7, Trace 7, them will be in backstage moving around, networking, baby. Lady, you like Ice Spice music? Certain records?
Not really.
Okay, what about your son?
Not really. Actually, Jelly fuck with her.
Nice. Shout out to Jelly Welly. What's up with Jelly? She good?
Gucci. She coming over this weekend.
It seems like y'all get together and have the most fun ever, bro. I love
Every
dope friends.
freaking time.
Right, let's get to it. We here.
I ain't never been the type to tell on another. Nah, homie, get knocked, now post bail for my brother. I ain't never been the type, take a L like a sucker. Tuck my tail when tough times get tougher. I ain't never been the type, shoot shit.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Nah, my boy, you gotta get that mix straight, bruh. Tally man, what up? Big Jersey, Big North, Bedrock, what up? Yeah, that's not gonna fly, man. That mix is trash, bruh. Did y'all hear it? G5, Nitty, Missy, did y'all hear the mix?
Nah, I definitely thought it was. I was trying to go over to Instagram because I thought it was, Clubhouse. It was terrible.
Yeah, it was horrific. I'm gonna play it one more time, and it seemed like with the tracking, what he was doing,
He yelling at us.
Shout out to Jamaica and on the check-in. Let me bring it.
I ain't never been the type to tell on another. Nah, homie, get knocked, now post bail for my brother. I ain't never been the type, take a L like a sucker. Tuck my tail when tough times get tougher. I ain't never been the type, shoot shells like a jumper. And then run when that hell come with thunder. I ain't never been the type. I ain't never been the type. I am not a rapper, supreme rapping these drugs. If they sign me, taking my royalties to the blood. Even when I'm guilty, plead innocent to the.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Wanna know what's crazy, Big 7? If he does get that mixed like properly, it might be some potential in there.
That ain't crazy, because I saw that lady. That's the only reason I really played it again, because I heard the underneath foundation that it could probably be something. I saw that. You right. You absolutely right. I don't know. It's given that he might be not. I heard niggas in jail, bro, sound better than cats on the street. The way they mix their joint on their phone. Unbelievable. So I wanted to say, well, maybe he locked up and ain't got access to nothing. And he got one phone. His boy got one phone. And they playing the beat and he just yelling like, bro, you got to get this right. But the fact that they sent it in for a free review, bro. Oh, we got to have a... She got up out of here. We need to have that conversation, Lady, Missy. Lady, was you here the other day?
What day?
Let me not say it for somebody to leak it. When I made that phone call.
You gotta tell me.
When I made that phone call.
Oh, I wasn't here for no calls.
Oh, you missed
Nah,
it.
she came after that. She was lost.
All right, cool. All right, well, you safe. Hey, yo, when I realized that it was definitely 100%, I said, no freaking way. But you hear the leakage of Trouble in Paradise. Remember we asked about what's going on, right? So it all connects.
Yeah.
Yeah, so damn.
You should have been like, yo, when I come down, can I get my hair did?
I'm actually scared to even bring it up because it's like, bro, don't be...
Crazy if she'd have listened to the replay, and that's why she ain't coming in.
Oh.
Big 7 and Friends podcast.
Lady want to
I'll fill you in on the back channel, twin.
Yeah.
Okay, because you know I don't
sent
like
you a
being
John
left
7.
out.
You sent it? All right, cool.
Yeah, I sent one.
We here, man. Shout out to EMG, the label. What up? I see y'all. We outside. Time to grind, booming live. If you an unsigned artist, get me that music right now. We here. Tracy said, what up? The whole Nork Illy gang, what up?
It's Nork Illustrated.
We all the way outside. Time to grind, booming live. You already know what it is. This joint right here is called Mask Up. One of the dopest artists. I got about a nice 10-piece that I can name that really puts on and always consistently sending dope music to the platform. And here's another.
Y'all masked up and knocked out whoever trying to claim was his. Body niggas, chopper karate niggas. Vroom vroom on your face with Kawasaki niggas. Got hoes from Japan, Rufi Yasaki nigga. Once a for show nigga, now you a Brawley nigga. Y'all would have to go back to screaming out I got dope. Cause Drake was a light-skinned nigga's last hope. I got dope. Pardon me, I got a knack for telling bad jokes. Long as I'm here, I'm taking all smoke from all you folks. The cocaine bed, you don't wanna poop. In layman's terms, you don't want no problem. Cause in that tinted caravan, ain't no soccer mom or soccer dad. Just a bunch of miscreants that'll slit out your mama. If she bad, then sock your dad. She just sucked a lit nigga dick, now she suck a
Wait a second, TikTok. I caught that on. I was a little late, but they ain't gonna get me this time. Shout out to that boy Barry Bars. What up, Big Brooklyn? I see you.
Watch your mouth. You should think about a forfeit before the whole place get decorated with corpses. They want your head, nigga. Look at these endorsements. Cause they heard that you chatty with law enforcement. Nah, you shouldn't do it. Tell me why all of these niggas so stupid. Act like they clueless. Fools outside acting foolish and they ain't got guns, it's exclusive. They'll introduce you like that ain't demeanor. Turn all your dogs in and chow like Purina. I think of facts like nigga, you messy. Now you the mess that someone gotta clean up. It's dark outside tonight. Mask up, then we ride. We all get into it, is it issue? Can I duck it or dip it up? Pivot relentless, the minute the labels that's trick when I'm giving I'm trouble, that's major or frivolous. Mask up.
Perfect flow.
Mask up. And we in no end. Mask up. And we in no end. Mask up. Watch your mouth. Knock the fuck up.
I promised my mama that I would get paper. I promised that I will make Russell Simmons and Beyonce her neighbor. Any color coupe she wants, she could have it in all different flavors. Drop top ride with the middle finger in the air to the haters. Blast up. Big 7 is masked up. You'll be cast up. And the casted when you be All right. That was masked up. Oh, my God. The beginning was a D+. Nah, certainty. You wildin'. He said the beginning was a D+. You got to break that down, man. D+, nah, certainty. And you got a valuable opinion, but he say halfway it sounded like a B. But he said the beginning was a D+. You got to tell me why, man. I don't know, bro. I can't agree with you. I start going crazy towards the middle, but D+? Throw some D's on it? Let's start off with Nitty. Nitty, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
Hey, yo, I don't know who put a D's on that, man. They ain't tripping. That's my nigga G5. He get an A for that one. He went in. He ain't even playing with nigga.
Instagram, what y'all thought over there? Let's go to Missy. Missy, what you thought of that joint?
It was cool. I'm gonna give it a platform B. Platform B and a personal C. I like G5's other music better.
But you still would put this on the album?
Yeah, definitely. It's just not for me. I'm not into all that slide and stuff, so I'm a lady.
Right, but I've seen you give higher grades to stuff that wasn't from you because
I'm a hustler, not a slider.
Yeah, G, I'm surprised she gave it a personal C. when you sent this in as one of your favorite, but sometimes the favorite be the
The
person.
joint that he played the other day in one of the rooms, I liked way better.
Oh, you talking about uh, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it right now.
Let's go to Lady. Lady, what we giving it?
Yo, I actually thought that was a little banger. That shit was sliding, especially how he did the little switch up. I
Right.
actually thought it was pretty cool. And honestly, I didn't even hear it was from G5. So I literally was just listening to it as a song and thought it was like, okay, somebody set a banger in. So shout out to you, G5, because that was my first time listening to your music for real, besides that other day in your Missy room. And this one to me hits. So you get a B plus for that record.
You want to reply, G?
Yes.
Yeah, your phone acting crazy. Guido, what up? I see you, my boy.
Can you hear me? Oh, let me come out of these glasses.
Oh, you on your phone on your Meta Trumpies?
Hello? Hello?
You might have to leave the app and come back in.
Damn, it's like that?
Well, we can hear you now. You good?
Okay, all right.
All right, no doubt.
I was telling lady I appreciate it. I also appreciate what Missy was saying too. Like everybody ain't gotta like stuff.
Oh, we ain't know
No,
that.
I never said I didn't like it.
Right.
It's not for you.
He said no. So he said to send in your personal favorite or your personal best.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I think the other one was better than that because it was more what you just sent in from a marketing aspect. That's a B-side song that'll never be played on the radio.
Right.
So that's why I gave it a personal C. But like, it's a good song. It's definitely an album, John.
But no
So
replay value.
About this shit happens.
You really don't think that could be played on the radio?
It would have to be edited a lot.
Well, yeah, but even if it got edited, you don't think that's like a radio banger?
It could be, but when you tell somebody, like, I hold G5 to a higher standard because where he's from and what he does. So again, it's not a bad song. It's definitely an album, John, and it definitely has potential. But when he tells you to send your best, send your hottest, send your A, not your current.
Shout out to
Damn,
Unbothered.
twin.
I see you over there, Unbothered on Instagram. What up, Soupy? I see you, Big Baby. I see you. What we doing with that new music at Honey Lee? I see you, Mama. Long time no tapping. I see y'all checking in. What up, though? Yeah, that definitely don't go on my favorite list. You know some of my favorite from the past, but that don't go on my favorite list. But I'm still giving it a easy B. I don't think it's the breakout single, but I definitely think it's a solid album joint. Easily. I mean, I don't think you missed in the past 30 songs, 40 songs over the past year. I haven't seen one miss. And if it was a miss, it might have been one of the joints that you was experimenting with the AI or something. I can't even remember though. I'm just saying if it was a miss or whatever, it was like experimental checking to see what it is.
Well, we gonna make that song an A when we put Big 7 on the remix.
Easy A. Easy A, my boy.
Automatic F.
Hater, baby, Automatic baby mother lie. I'm crying. Automatic baby mother lie. I would have fell out. We here, y'all. Time to grind, Boominlive on a Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm at 91.5 with my artist spotlight. Shout out to This Old Do. Friday I'm back here, but I got something big going on early in the day. But then, hold up, when Memorial Day? Monday or we lost it? We passed it. I don't be keeping up with these holidays.
Monday is Monday.
Monday coming up, not the past Monday, right?
Yeah, Monday coming up.
Monday coming up. Okay, cool. Shout out to Unbothered, Tyler, what up, Paco, Pato Fresh out there in Chile. Hey, Nitty, let me tell you, man. I might got a play for you. I'm not sure if G5 might fit, cause they like that 90s type of where you the 2026 90s joint. Like they love all my old shit from the 90s, but you the 2026 version. You know what I'm saying? It sound more modern hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Versus the shit we was doing while I was sounding like Tretch.
I don't know. You ain't got none of my 90s Jones. I got some 90s Jones.
Oh yeah, you been keeping them
like
in the cut.
up to date 90s feel. I got some of them.
Cause we might be putting together a play over there. Cause when I tell you, in places like Chile and certain places, there's one guy in Russia told me he bought my demo from 1989 for $200 on eBay. I looked at him like, nigga. He sent me the receipt. And he was actually able to give me a good copy. I didn't even have a copy of this music. My demo from 89. My demo, that's crazy. My 7 rap, all the stuff that kind of established me as a solo artist in 89 before I got with Hardware. We created that group and got with Jay-Z. But this music before that he got established me in Jersey as a solo artist, a rec, like somebody that's, doing their thing in Newark and, the local little area or whatever. He had them. I said, no way. Like crazy. So he paid $200 off. And I want to know the dude that sold it, bro. I need my cut. Like, really? Y'all out here selling my demo and ain't giving me 20%? Like, Nitty, not like Big Sab 20%. And it's funny because when I went on one of my posts because my name was Little 7 back then. Once I started getting a little swole, I'm like, bro, it was corny to be little. Now you could be no matter what size, you can still be little. You know what I'm saying? You can be tall as hell, Lil Fifi. Seen this nigga like 6'1", nigga name was Lil. I'm like, bro, man. But in this era, like, little was because, little short or whatever, little slim or whatever. But, yeah, that was very impressive to me, man. And them having my music back then. And remember, none of this music never came out. It was on cassette. It never seen the light of day. Like, no iTunes getting uploaded, no put on vinyl. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so somebody had to have put it up there.
Right. Somebody that got the demo, either somebody I know who knows somebody that sold it to somebody. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, it had my beeper number on it. They scanned the actual cassette. It had my beeper number and my condo number back then. I was moving a little, you know what I'm saying? The same phone number, 484-6767. And my
That's
beeper,
crazy.
and it said beeper. I can show y'all. You cannot make this up. Oh, my God. Anyway, let's keep this ball going. We here. Time to grind, Boominlive. We outside. Shout out to Regardless. Shout out to Ty. Shout out to everybody tapped in. Let's do a bonus joint. Why not? Why not?
This your boy Meek Melly, and whenever I'm riding through Jersey, I'm checking for my homie Big 7. Boominlive Radio, let's get it.
If you don't grind.
Witnessed a lot of shit, but in that courtroom I turned Stevie Wonder. Yeah, an underdog because I come from under. Name my Glock McQueen, I say good child when then you hitting thunder. Yeah, them bullets feeling like 100 summers. When they back jail, that's the last thing I would expect. It's still at K until we die. Until that time we chase a check. Don't take no shorts, please don't talk crazy. We don't take no disrespect. Knew you was sweet, you dabbed my hand, but was a killer on the net. Hate when I turn my back, gotta make them think I don't got tears. When I speak, they think I'm bragging. I run laps around my peers. Caught between I'm proud of you and step it up, I'm switching gears. Can't believe you niggas lie, so it ain't always what it appears. I don't beef it if you blicking me, I pray you don't get locked up. No niggas that can wait to whack him soon as he pop up. I'm just trying to get my bread up, ay. But I gotta keep my head up, ay. I move around with put it on me for those who think I be lacking. Just like Ray Charles when he walking, just know my stick get the tapping. Love Jabri and Monique, bitch, you play with them, see what happen. I be outside with them niggas, bitch, if it wasn't for rapping. I stay true to myself, don't know what I should expect of niggas. I don't need a hand, they take advantage of helping niggas. So please come correct, just play it right or get left with niggas. I know I'm 100, can't say the same for the rest of niggas. Witnessed a lot of shit, but in that courtroom I turned Stevie Wonder.
This is a Time to Grind radio exclusive.
Name my Glock
Take,
McQueen, I say good
boom.
job, and then you hitting thunder. Yeah, them bullets feeling like 100 summers. When they back jail, that's the last thing I would expect. It's still at K until we die. Until that time we chase a check. Don't take no shorts, please don't talk crazy. We don't take no disrespect. Knew you was sweet, you dabbed my hand, but was a killer on the net. Never tell, cause I do third too. Loyalty my weakness, I can help if I get hurt too. Everybody change, they all gon' fade just like how Durk do. I ain't OT up, but for my God, you could get hurt too. Put you on a shirt too. I told feet to keep it going, know it get discouraging. I said he don't live for sub, I try to encourage him. Haters jump from pole to pole, that just be what work for them. I tell gang to turn me up, haters mad we irking them. I gotta keep my head up, don't see or hear no evil, cover ears and close my eyes until I die. No God I won't let up, keep my circle tight as hell, cause they all said they wish you well, but they won't ride. I gotta keep my head up, I don't see or hear no evil, cover ears and close my eyes until I die. No God I won't let up, keep my circle tight as hell, cause they all said they wish you well, but they won't ride. Witnessed a lot of shit, but in that courtroom I turned Stevie Wonder. Yeah, an underdog because I come from under. Name my Glock McQueen, I say good child when then you hitting thunder. Yeah, them bullets feeling like 100 summers. When they back jail, that's the last thing I would expect. It's still at K until we die. Until that time we chase a check. Don't take no shorts, please don't talk crazy. We don't take no disrespect. When you was sweet, you got
There's a killer on the net. Unreleased, underdog, because I come from under. Unreleased Trace, they said, in the catalog of damn near 200 records. And underdog because I come from other quotable. Barry, what up, my boy? We got tap in. I'm going to hit you behind the scene. If not, when I get off tomorrow. Shout out to that boy Barry Bars, big Brooklyn shit. Tapped in, we here. Certainty never explained the D. And he done gave G5 plenty A's. Plenty A's, G5. I know like yesterday. Because he always tapped in over there on YouTube. Clarity Visuals, what up, though? I said the one that gave you the D gave you plenty A's. You know what I'm saying? My guy Certainty. He actually out of Jersey. Yeah, but I'm shocked a D though. Like that was like I could get with a C because a C is like more neutral, like, but a D is like giving like something wrong because that's need work. Where? I don't see nowhere to need work.
Everything ain't for everybody.
I'll leave you. Like I abide by the right out of here. I abide by the everybody got their own opinion but when a person come on here and be giving F's for shit that can go and don't understand to get that mean clearly that's really their opinion. They just don't understand. And I respect that. But nigga, you can't come around me making me miss some motherfucking money to my that's an F, it'll never work, it's horrible. And it clearly, you know what I'm saying, can work. So I get it. But he actually have a good ear. So I was kind of confused to what propelled him to give
his allergies could be acting up. He could have been a little stuffy and misheard some things.
Man, I can't admit though, once like towards the middle of the record, that's when it really started to gain a lot of more momentum than the first half. But even the first half for me was easy B. You know what I'm saying? Put it on an album filler. But when you start flipping it and the whole switch up for me ignited the B and the B plus, if that make any sense for me. You know what I'm saying? The switch up. Because if had you did the whole record like the beginning of the joint, I would have been like maybe throw away C. If you wouldn't have never did the switch up, I'd have been like it's cool, but I know you got other better stuff. If that make any sense.
It do.
So the strategizing of look, I'm gonna start off like this, and they ain't gonna see it coming. Because that's what got me excited. I didn't see it coming. I should have knowing what type of pen game you got that she wasn't gonna rap like the beginning, the damn near whole the whole song. Cause I'm like, dude he must be going through something, rapping like that the whole song. There gotta be some issues. All right, let's do it. I want to do another.
Going through something. If I was rapping like that the whole song, I had to be going through something. Huh?
Yeah, I'd have been like, he wrote this for somebody else who we would expect them to be doing the whole record. Like, certain people I expect to do the kind of the same thing and probably even get over with it, which ain't my cup of tea, and I just can't really adjust to that. Shout out to that girl Jana, Big Jana, what up? I can't wait to come to Denver. Make sure you keep telling them Denver people about us in the movement. You're going to be like, yeah, I was telling y'all about them 2 years ago. Now y'all see, look at Swoley. Oh my God, look at Tracy. Look at Swoley. They gonna be like, girl, you lying. You ain't tell us nothing. You ain't tell us nothing. All right, let's get it. This one for the ladies. Ladies, what up? Love Freaky Bars. If you don't know the label, hey, let's go.
I wanna fuck you on the balcony with the sunset. And I won't leave if you ain't come yet. The motion in the ocean got me stuck and I ain't done yet. Don't get your nut, no, you get upset. Yeah, I got standards. I ain't little baby, but I still make sure you pamper. I'm from the north, might come off rude, excuse my manners. And when we fuck, I ask who's is it, then you answer. I know you nasty, but if you nasty, don't add me, that's trashy. You growl and grip the sheet till I grip on your ass cheek. Not like these other niggas, I don't do the flashy.
Baby girl, get at me.
Come and vibe with me. Open up and let me inside of you. Motion sure I know I can't hide from you. Motion sure I know I can't hide from you. Ooh. As I roll through the city, I show love through the city. We go club through the city, I'm gon' thug if you with me. Keep it cordial out in public, that's how we roll. When you put on that green lingerie, girl, you look like she go. Now she a bad little bitty. She smart and got her own, yeah, she a bad little bitty. When we alone, she give me lit, now shake that ass, little bitty. Matter of fact, come over here and throw that ass.
What you trying to do to her?
I wanna fuck you on the balcony while the sun set.
Oh!
And I won't leave if you ain't come yet. The motion in the ocean got me stroking, I ain't done yet.
Ladies, put them phones in the air.
I know you get upset.
Yep.
I know you nasty.
Yep.
But if you nasty, don't add
Ladies.
me. Ladies!
If you a freaky frog, I need you to put your phone in the air right now. Ladies, if you a freaky frog, put them phones in the air right now. Trace Sav about to hit this stage. What are we doing? Y'all ready for Trace Sav? Y'all been waiting for this joint. Y'all wanted one for the ladies and y'all know this by heart. Sing it, ladies.
I wanna fuck you on the balcony with the sunset.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And I won't leave if you ain't come yet. The motion in the ocean got me stuck and I ain't done yet. Don't get your nut, no, you get upset. Yeah, I got standards. I ain't little baby, but I still make sure you pampered. I'm from the north, might come off rude, excuse my manners. And when we fuck, I ask who's is it, then you answer.
What you like about them girls?
I know you nasty. But if you nasty, don't add me, that's trashy. You growl and grip the sheet till I grip on your ass cheek. Not like these other niggas, I don't do the flashy. Baby,
put them phones up, ladies!
Come and vibe with me.
Put them up!
Open up and let me
put
inside
them
you.
Put them up!
Sure I know I
put
can't
them
hide from you.
Put them up!
Sure I know I can't hide from you.
And this what we ride at.
Whoa. As I roll through the city, I show love through the city. We go club through the city, I'm gon' thug if you with me. Keep it cordial out in public, that's how we roll. When you put on that green lingerie, girl, you look like she
Now
go.
what are you?
Now she a bad little bitty.
Whoa.
She smart and got her own, yeah, she a bad little bitty. When we alone, she give me lit, now shake that ass, little bitty. Matter of fact, come over here and throw that ass, little bitty.
What you trying to do?
I wanna fuck you on the balcony while the sun set.
Whoa!
And I won't leave if you ain't come yet. The motion in the ocean got me stroking, I ain't done yet.
Uncle Daddy said freaky frog, question mark. I'm crying. I just learned it too, my boy.
You growl and grip the sheet till I grip on your ass cheek. Not like these other.
This one for the ladies, man. Trace said first official record for the ladies.
Open up and let me inside of you.
We got some content coming too, ladies. Y'all been asking for this.
A sneaky link because you creeping on the low. She get on that dick and do her dance while I say go.
Go.
And she hold on tight, go up and down like it's a go. Told her next tap gon' be a 7, that's my logo. And she gon' switch it up. She know how I give it up. No, I give a round. She said she like it when
Uncle Daddy said this is his first time hearing this fire. We don't miss, my boy. I promise you. When God aligned the stars and everything supposed to happen when it's supposed to happen, Trace Sav will easily be one of the biggest artists to come out of Jersey in the past, I say 15, because Fetty went diamond. I don't know nobody that might not go diamond again in Jersey, but we're in a different era. But as far as consistently putting out records and not like kind of getting, what you call it, like not being able to keep following up, with bangers and different bangers and showing his versatility, I promise you. That's why I put it on the line. And it's contrary to what the haters out here be talking about, because I'm a businessman. And at the end of the day, it's about business first. So contrary with the haters be behind my back saying they can say what long as they got my name in their mouth, keep no diddy. This boy got undeniable talent. And he actually,
I know you don't read the comments at the bottom of Clubhouse, but Shorty down at the bottom said it's her. She's the next in Jersey to go diamond.
Yo, I ain't even looked down there in an hour. I'm so sorry. I see some.
That's why I said we've been having people. Multi been down there for a minute.
Yeah, and doesn't it prove that sometimes I really don't even, because I'm so preoccupied with doing all this other stuff. Next time, if somebody could let me know on stage, because I feel even worse when a super friend is in the audience. Respectfully, not that I show favoritism, but like that's
no.
But
If one of them would have raised their hand, I'd have told you.
Okay, so maybe they ain't even want to come up. Okay. All right, let me bring this back again. 7. What's the word, my guy? I'm good, my boy. Salute to you. Where you from? Where you at? I'm still spinning. Stop playing with me here in Florida. I believe you. Like, there's people that don't want that record to die. And I think, honestly, that because we have not targeted, which, you live and learn, college and high school and like a younger generation, that's the only reason why, me and the team is, even though we putting out new music, we ain't letting up on Stop Playing With Me, because it's a national, international anthem that we ain't letting up. Man, God might let another one take off first and then it might come, but we're never letting up. I think once we get enough of the young people to hear it and it ain't clicking, then I'll feel comfortable letting up. But meanwhile, we got other vibrations. You would never think the Stop Playing With Me guy is the same guy. And that's what I like about like the Run It Up. That, that's the same one. Stop playing with me. I get it. That's the same. Yeah, same artist. Let's bring it back one more time, man. This joint is called Standards. This for the ladies, y'all. And we got tons of lady records, man. Oh my God. This guy coming from a hurt boyfriend perspective. Like, he ain't just coming from the little freaky frog certain perspective. He coming from perspective that most guys will think they are feeling vulnerable. I'm like, damn. He said something about his girlfriend is low-key abusive. I think I'm going to play that record. I'm going to play that after this. I said, little nigga, did you say your girl is low-key abusive? He ain't say she be hitting on him, multi. He said she low-key abusive. And it went over my head several times. He got a very clever way of using his wordplay and punchline, which is really rare in today, because artists could get over with the melodies and the forbidden fruit type of lingo in these songs. But one thing that separates Trace said from a lot of artists in his lane, including A Boogie, because when I first started working with him, he sounded like A Boogie, but he dope. He got bars though. You know what I'm saying? That separated him. So, and he never let up off the bars, and I think that was one of the main reasons I actually signed him, because he wasn't just doing the melodies and the little catchy little hook stuff. He really had bars, which look good on my brand and where I come from. And then even when, we start exposing certain behind-the-scene information, which the haters be behind my back talking about me and, a potential relationship with my artist, I can't really see how grown people just be sitting around doing stuff like that. I'm just built a little different. You know what I'm saying? From grown men to grown women. And it almost is like, it's almost undercover hate, because I never publicly mentioned nothing about, me and Tracy Sev or whatever's going on behind the scene. And to have like people say, yeah, so-and-so told me. I'm like, huh? Like, what people talking about this for? Like, it's goofy stuff to me. But anyway, let's get back to the music, because I'm getting distracted. But in a minute, they ain't going to be able to use it as a hater weapon or something to be like they got one up on me to even with G5, we ain't gonna mention that color that told you some shit behind the scene. You know what I'm saying? Like, that they ain't even gonna be a weapon. Not that it was actually a weapon that went against me, that I felt like if I wouldn't have used it to my advantage of I can't even go into details, but I know for a fact that there's people who know me would have been like, yo, for real? Yo, nigga, like, I would have got extra treatment because of that, and we don't need that. You know what I'm saying? We don't need no extra treatment. Because the music gonna sell itself, and the push and the energy that we've built, you know, having somebody like me and K-Mac on board and organically building it from the bottom, not just walking the deal in, which we could have did 5 years ago, a major deal. We don't want that. We want to get something, a little cooking. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. We outside. This for the ladies. It's available on all streaming platforms right now. It's called Standards. Tracy said, what up? Let's go.
I wanna fuck you on the balcony with a sunset. And I won't eat if you ain't come yet. The motion in the ocean got me stuck and I ain't done yet. Don't get your nut, no, you get upset. Yeah, I got standards. I ain't little baby, but I still make sure you pampered. I'm from the north, might come off rude, excuse my manners. And when we fuck, I ask who's is it, then you answer. I know you nasty, but if you nasty, don't add me, that's trash.
Yup.
You growling, grip the seats, I grip on your ass. Yup. Not like these other niggas, I don't do the flashy.
Baby girl, get at me.
Come and vibe with me. Open up and let me inside of you. Motion showing, no, I can't hide from you. Motion showing, no, I can't hide from you. Whoa. As I roll through the city, I show love through the city. We go club through the city, I'm gon' thug if you with me. Keep it cordial out in public, that's how we roll. When you put on that green lingerie, girl, you look like Seagull. Now she a bad little bitty. She smart and got her own, yeah, she a bad little bitty. When we alone, she give me lit, now shake that ass, little bitty. Matter of fact, come over here and throw that.
What you wanna do, Trey?
I wanna fuck you on the balcony while the sun set.
Ladies, put them phones in the air.
And I won't leave if you ain't come yet. The motion in the ocean got me stroking, I ain't done yet.
Put them up, ladies. Light this bitch up.
Get upset. I know you nasty.
Put them up.
But if you nasty, don't add me, that's trash.
Put them up.
You growling, grip the seats, I grip on your ass cheek. Not like these other
Now I need y'all to go left and right if you rockin' with Tracy Sam.
Come and vibe with me. Open up and let me inside of you. Motion showing, no, I can't hide from you. Motion showing, no, I can't hide from you. A sneaky link because you creeping on the low. She get on that dick and do her dance while I say go, go. And she hold on tight, go up and down like it's a pogo. Told her next tap gon' be a 7, that's my logo. And she gon' switch it up, she know how I give it up. No, I give her round, she said she like it when my semi-bust. Stimulate her mind and so the shit can't be just any lust. Stimulate her mind and so the shit can't be just any lust. As I roll through the city, I show.
Stimulate her mind so it can't just be any lust. What? He talking bars through the whole record, front to back.
Come and vibe with me.
Open up and let me inside you. Artists, trust me, if you got talent, trust the process. Because what Allah got written for you is written for you already. No, you can't rush the process. If it's taking a little long and you believe in your shit, trust the process. And it's coming from somebody who could have literally walked a major record deal in 5 years ago. Major label, any one of them. Nope. Let's get something warmed up. Let's get them going. You know, work on some artist development because, you know, a lot of these people, you know, they want the overnight success. But it's a lot of work behind the scene. It's a lot of work. Anyway, let's get back to the music. We hear my man Bari Bar sent something in. Tracy Sev will be first time performing this at Fleet DJs. He actually performed this for the Core DJs maybe a year and a half ago. And I was skeptical because it was a sausage party. Hey, yo, Don, multi, Missy, lady, it was a place with 350 people and you had to look hard to find the women. It was a sausage party. I promise you. And the only reason he had to perform it, shout out to Shay Star from Core DJs. They was live on Shade 45, and this was her favorite song. And she said, I want him to perform this song. And I'm like, I want to say no. But, and the way the niggas was reacting to it, like, yo, that shit hard. Like, you could see their faces. They wasn't like going crazy like when we do the Stop Playing With Me or the Run It Up, which more of a crowd participation. But you seen niggas like, oh, he talking. Because I think that's what, for him as an artist, that's where the bars come in at. He ain't just talking about some freaky frog stuff like he want to eat it in the net, but then he got the bars, and I seen people in the guys in the audience like, oh, he talking. Like, he talking. So I think he gonna do this at, well, the Fleet DJs, they have it's usually like 60-40. It'd be a lot of women in there, so I think this is going to be a dope one for him to perform out there outside of the, you know, the main joints that they already know and they've been rotting with. But we got a joint on deck. Shout out to that boy Barry Bars. I see you. Shout out to King Genius. What y'all think about them Knicks? Any Knicks fans in here? Shatima, Nitty left. He better be Knicks fan. Queens NI. You from Jersey? Queen? Queen come on stage and fall asleep?
Nah, Queen, you got to push the microphone at the bottom left-hand corner to turn your microphone on.
Oh, she knew.
Yeah.
All right, shout out to Queen. Queen was like, I don't know how to do this. Shatima, you ain't no Knick fan?
I don't really do sports. I mean, I watch it for other people, but I don't have no team.
You know what? I want to actually second that. Like, they ain't even my team. It's just by default whenever somebody from my area, like any team from the East Coast is winning, I'm like a new, I'm automatically a fan. Is that wrong, Mozzy? To like try to act like I'm a diehard fan now. And I was going crazy last night in the house when they came back from that deficit.
I mean, yeah, a little bit, but it is what it is, though.
Yeah, you always be on the fence with your answers, Mozzy. I'm confused on what the
No, I'm not always on the fence with my answers. Just that one. You know, you can root for the underdog. That's okay.
Okay. Right, she done fell asleep. She must got that Android. Hey, Queen, you got that Android? We about to get my guy Barry Bars on. Shout out to that boy Barry. I see you, my boy. We outside. Time to grind, Boominlive. What I was gonna say? I done lost my train of thought. I've been doing that a lot lately. Make do out for me, y'all. Maybe because I be multitasking. So, I got the record, Barry, but there was nothing attached. Hey, Barry, what in the Android going on, my brother? I got astrophysic thoughts visit, but you forwarded from another email, and it didn't attach it. So you got to literally attach it. Let me go to the paid email and see if it's over there. All right, I got you, Barry Bars. We on deck. We got another VIP skip the line. Oh, Don B coming back at y'all next tonight. Hey, Don B, you ain't playing with him? It's the first time Don did 2 in a row.
Hey man, I did 2 in a row before.
Oh,
you know
you
what I'm
did?
saying? I'm just yeah. I'm just trying to see something. This is from the same engineer. You know what I'm saying? So
I love it. We on
see if
the
that be
engineer.
different.
He said, I'm trying to see something. Yeah, we on that engineer ass. We trying to see something, Don. Hey, yo. All right, so I got that on deck, but Barry was in front of you. Instagram went down. So if both of y'all on mine, yo, is it me though, or do it seem like these Instagram hours be going by in like 15 minutes? Yo, it seemed like it be going by too quick. One of my bars back in the day, I said I'm hard to beat like a half an inch. Oh. Big 7 podcast. Okay, I'm in there. Oh my God, this is so tedious to me. But I think I'm being ungrateful because when they wasn't giving me certain stuff, when it wasn't even 4 hours, I remember a time it was only an hour and I was happy to be able to come back on the Chumpy. Yo, I don't see how people could be frauds out here. Nitty came, Nitty left. Mozzy, Shatima, G5, Missy, Don. Like, I think, especially people that got kids, like, I'd be so embarrassed to do some fraud stuff, like scamming people online for their money. They was saying somebody was scamming people, some big promoter in Texas. Like, do you not care what your kids think about? Like, I care what my kids think about me, even having grown kids.
I say that every day.
Right? I care. Until the day they could be 60 and I could be 80. I'ma care what, you know, I listen. I don't know, people is just very, I don't know if it's,
Morals aren't things that's standard in the industry anymore.
but you know what it is too. I think people really be cause some of this scamming stuff be like they be getting big money when if they just needed a little money, like yo, I was hard on my luck, I couldn't pay rent, but they be killing them like greed. Submit your music now, and this is why I fell back from some people after I did my research. I'm talking about like when I really first started getting on Clubhouse, because Clubhouse was a cesspool of people that really started something on Clubhouse and build some momentum from Clubhouse, and people thought that they really was in the industry or really had some connect. I said, man, certain people, I done blocked their number. I'm just like, bro, you out here fronting, dog. And ain't nothing wrong with building yourself, letting people know that you ain't really in the industry, you ain't really got no, because I will rock with somebody that has no credentials or not credentials, no accolades, or really not in the industry, because we could grow together and you can get some connects and build your shit. But we ain't gonna be out here fronting like you doing this and doing that. Because I think like people trust you more for being honest. Like I tell a nigga in a minute, like some honest stuff, like, nah, I don't know that, or I can't get you that, or I can't do that. But I know somebody who knows somebody, you know what I'm saying, who could do it, but I can't. It'll be third party. And people, you tell people that, and people will respect you. People are just crazy, man. Deception is real. TikTok, what up? I ain't get too many submissions from TikTok. What are we doing, TikTok? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? We outside or nah? Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. All right, so we're gonna do. Let me let the people come in over there first, and where is my joint? Bari, you there? Shout out to Bari Bars. I feel so good that this cold is like leaving. Especially, I was supposed to have a special guest co-host today. And I said, do you want to get sick? Because I'm down to do it. I did the Monday show when I was sick. Right? Wasn't I sniffling, Multi? Shatim, I don't know if you was here. But Don, y'all, wasn't I sniffling and coughing and stuff? Like I ain't had to be.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I ain't had to be around nobody, so I feel good. And with me, owning a spot, and I'm the only one that could get sick in here. I ain't feel bad like I'm going to somebody else's spot, germing up they shit. And Bari, we ready? Jana, what up, Jana? Make sure you going crazy, letting the whole Denver know about that Standards record. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you going crazy with everybody out there, letting them know your boys from Jersey is on their way. And you gonna let them know that you was first. You've been buying merch. You ain't a super friend yet though, Jen. I'm a little mad at you, but I know you told me you was going through something or whatever, so you already put in enough love to not even be a super friend. But I'm doing my shirt rollout, and my gifts. Multi, I don't know if you got. Multi's the only one that be replying in the what's the name chat. Don, Shatima, do y'all get messages on the Patreon?
Patreon.
Yeah,
right. I'm like, I know what you're saying. Damn.
Right. Yeah.
I be catching it late.
No,
I ain't going in front with you.
Yeah, well, I need everybody's address.
I get embarrassed every time that you even ask this question, but I do get it. Yes.
Right, but you could tell them that's like a new platform that I'm not even used to saying. And it's funny because my intern that I let go, actually, I knew about it, but she was like, "You should do the Patreon thingy." Yeah, I had to let her go.
Already?
Yeah, it wasn't a good look, Multi. She blocked me. I sleep like a baby.
Screaming.
I sleep like a baby. I ain't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I gotta protect my brand, right?
You do.
I have to protect my brand, and sexual harassment is just one of them things that I'm not tolerating.
Oh.
Not even outside of my professional environment, my station. But you definitely not doing it in my office in front of everybody. We ain't doing that. Nope.
Yeah, that's inappropriate.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing
Whoa.
it. Yeah, and it's
Wait,
recorded.
You would be in secretary?
No, I knew y'all was gonna want to ask. I was trying to keep it neutral. To like, I ain't want to put people in like in detail. That's why I intentionally kept it neutral. So I don't want to point and bring the other party that involved. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that there's another party. So not saying it is like leaving y'all in like not knowing. But it definitely wasn't me, because if it was me, I would have no. You know what I'm saying? I would have no problem. You know what I'm saying? I would have no problem. We ain't playing them games, especially with Schwoley. Yeah. Anyway, let's get to this record, man. We here. Time to grind. Boominlive. What up? If you over there on Instagram, let me know where you from. Jana, what up? Shout to Malik. Malik, I see you. Tyrone, what we doing? Shout to Mr. Note. What up, my boy? Barry Bars, Big Brooklyn. Shout to Study Mob. What up? King, what up? I see y'all. We here. We rocking out to 1 o'clock. Let's go. Barry Bars, Big Brooklyn. Oh.
We stay quiet, we let you make all the noise. Serious. This is serious, boy. We stay quiet, we let you make all the noise. Enjoy. All my people deploy.
This almost sound a little bit like Drake or G5.
Serious. This is serious, boy.
Hey.
We stay quiet, we let you make all the noise.
Hey.
Serious. This is serious.
Shatima, can you mute your mic, mama?
Stay quiet, we let you make all the noise. Enjoy. All my people deploy. After it's done, we rejoice. Some sweeter than chips. Yeah. Hard to tell you about a planet, but I could tell you about a storm. How the firmaments above carry water ready to pour. These just the simple little facts that every one of us ignore. Maybe our perception a little jaded, can't see what we're looking for. Thin line between the moon and the sun. Only difference is the sun was already here when the moon had begun. Sit around, trying to figure out things that make the world go round. Is it shifts in our solar system that can make the world slow down? Maybe flood or overheat, man, honestly, I don't even know. Yet if God's people don't build upon their legacy, take a guess where it goes. Kinda weird being aligned with things that seem so out of reach. However, I lean sky and clouds around me when it's my time to eat. Or maybe your time, don't forget one hand, watch the other. Just like the love shining from the sun, we also get love from the mother. The nature of what we're meant to be can never be nurtured. We all just people around these parts trying to push our life a little further. Yeah, a little study and more discipline. I can hop more into depth. A couple souls helping out the system might prevent some regret. I ain't speaking to monopolize or using my voice to divide. I'm spiritually calculating what could happen if I don't even try. And I don't know for sure, just sensing I know just a little more. I see Jupiter as a gas, probably different than before. A gas like the clouds, a gas like you and me. They say that we solid, but honestly I still can't see. Just a spinning ball of light sent here is relief. So dense it make it all feel real. Just God and skill. Straight belief. You ever put light to your thumb, watch it shine back through your nail? Yeah. Sit back and envision, soul everlasting through the veil. Even if your physical diminish, if we truly pay.
Miss Musalima, what's good? Sound like him, sis.
Everything designed with intention, created for us now to calculate how vintage. And now we running out of time, so I'ma run this through soon, oh. But sometimes I wonder who wrote it. You know. Yeah. Each one teach one. When I meet one, I greet one. God body, my body. How could you ever think I need one? Actually need two. Cause he nearby when in threes. Left my head spinning when you make it all about me. I mean, all about who? Collect the spirit grasshopper. Can't you tell? In reality, I am really you. Might be a little much, a little excessive at the moment. I ain't lecturing at all. Just your mind, I hope you hone it. Serious, this is serious, boy. We stay quiet, we let you make all the noise. Serious, this shit's serious, boy. We stay quiet, we let you make all the noise. Enjoy, all my people deploy. After it's done, we rejoice.
Shout to Press for you, y'all. Let me know what y'all think of this joint.
It's bars, Mark forever. TSO, MSF, AOM to infinity.
Yeah, he said this is Suno, y'all. He already let me know this AI.
What
What I changed?
Hey, hey,
What I changed?
hey, hey, hey. All right, he already said this is AI, y'all. So we're gonna do that AI scale. Let's start off with Don. Don, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
Well, since he already told you it's AI, I'm gonna give this an A.
Gave it an A. Multi until I desire.
Yeah, you know the name. I'm gonna give it an A.
Let's go to Shatima. Shatima, what we giving it?
I mean, I'm definitely gonna ride the A wave, but god damn it. I mean, I'm gonna act like my feelings ain't hurt though. But hey.
Let's go to G5. G5, what we giving it?
Wake your
G5, I need you to do me a favor.
I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
Yo, that'd be the funniest when people come back and catch it.
I think that song was A, but I think it was AI though.
No, it was. He told me early.
Okay, yeah, it was an A though.
Okay, AIA.
Yep.
Let's go to Lady. This is where it start getting intense. I tried to say Lady, Lady and Missy for last. Lady?
I give it don't do me like that. You be too quick, but you be trying to get them other people grace. Like, you better give me that. I'm gonna give that a C minus. A AI C minus. Since you gotta put a rating scale for the AI music now.
Right. So that wouldn't be an A, even an AI for you. It'd still be a C. Okay.
It was a C.
Okay,
yeah,
I respect that. Let's go to Missy. Missy, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
It's crazy because I actually left it was AI and I was listening. And when I came back, y'all were saying it was AI and they admitted it. So they get a lot more respect from me for that. I'm gonna give it a B as far as being AI because it was a good AI, but I could still tell it was AI. It was cool, but it's not a hit.
Got you. Yeah, definitely. I don't think it was the breakout, but it had me like going all through the back and forth. That should be just like perfect. I think he wrote. Barry, are you saying you put some of your bars in there? It wasn't just AI, or nah? Give me a little more details. Cause my man showed me something on AI, and I'm actually about to do a My man about to give me a course in the AI videos. I told him I want to pay him to he said like $25. He got an AI software that you could do a whole video. You just buy the credits. And I'm like, I'll give you the $25. He's like, no, Sev, I'm gonna show you how to do it because, you know, even like with the AI flyers, a lot of the flyers look the same, but if you give certain prompts, it'll make the flyer look 10 times better than the people. Didn't I say this last show? Right? If you give it, just make this flyer, it's going to give you the same shit you see everybody with. But if you give certain prompts and references, it'll make you something that, you know, people probably wouldn't even, from the gate, think
less
of it as
generic.
Like, right. Because every time I see somebody fly, I'll be like, AI. So when I'm starting to play with it and I'm starting to do little stuff that I need and I'm getting clever, like even with my signs, my new signs, I don't know if y'all seen it for my setup, but when I told AI to do some shit, they gave me some goofy generic shit. I'm like, I need gradient in the background. I need time to grind here. I need some, you know, I was really like being slick with how I wanted it. And, you know, had I went with what they first gave me, y'all would have been looking at me like, nigga. But to the average person that settles for mediocrity, is that the right word? They would have went with the first thing they gave me. I'm like, nah. We're going to make this a little smaller. We're going to add some more grinding wheels. We're going to put the time to grind logo up there. We're going to put a neon sign around it. Like, I really like, showed the creative edge where you would never think that the AI did the
And I
jump.
hate when it does what it wants. You'll give it a command and it'll take what you said and just mess the whole thing up, and then it takes forever to get back on track.
Right. And I'll be like, did I tell you this nigga, did I? Shout out to my guy, Get Revenue. I don't know why I'm keep calling you that because that's your Instagram name. Blaze, what up? Salute, my boy. We got to tap in. You know what I'm saying? We here. Shout out to everybody. If you want Instagram, please do me a favor. They had me shadow banned for I remember when my Instagram was so crazy. Screen record me for 5 or 10 seconds and share me on your stories. Tag me, tag Boominlive, tag DJ Taj, tag Time the Ground. We're going to reshare you. I appreciate you guys, especially the artists that send in the music, whether it's a free review or regular. Show that love. You'll get more promotion. I'm doing 250, 300 easily on a bad day on my story reviews. And that's extra promotion for the artists. I tell people, I'm not obligated to do none of that. You know what I'm saying? But I know the majority of my following ain't tuning into my show, and this is another way where they could kind of see y'all music and, what I actually do. Because I run into people, they be like, I follow you because I see how hard you go. I'm not even in the music business. Like, why you ain't tap into my podcast? I ain't never think about it. You're going to wait till shit gets start really popping, and then I'm going to act like I don't see you in the crowd. But anyway, let's get to this next record. Press for You said we tagged you in the story. Got to check out the producer, songwriter story. He's fire. Yeah. Now, Press for You, y'all tagged me in the story that got another artist in his music. Y'all like, wait a second, Multi. I don't be too keen on resharing that stuff, respectfully. You feel me?
Yep.
I'd rather play the song on the show, and then it's a 2-for-1 where we both win. And not that I'm totally against it, because I do show love. Nitty send me shit that I ain't play on the show or I played on the show with his cover and I'll reshare it. So I'm not against not resharing people's shit, but I just feel like it could be a win-win, especially if they're artists. Send your shit in and it could be in the free line. It ain't got to be a
Lamar said he had to refollow you today. So something's going on.
Nah, maybe I think I only got 200 people left. Maybe I made a mistake yeah, I don't know how that would work.
Nah, that wouldn't work because he's not a deactivated account.
Yeah, that's the only thing. My thing been fluctuating. I went down to 84, then I'll pick up another 50,000 new followers. 50,000, 50 new joints to keep bringing me. I've been going back and forth. But I think that, so I did a little further research. I'm going to get to this after we get the Don record because this might get extensive about the deactivation. I did a little research, and I know ChatGPT, sometimes they don't be knowing what they talking about. But I'm going to run it by you since you actually put me up on a deactivated and getting them out the way, out of the system. And then, because at least since I've been using AI for the past 4 months, I'm like, I know something for a fact. I'm like, no, that's not true because I'm da-da-da-da. Oh, you're right. People think AI got to be right all the time. AI be wrong a lot sometimes. Remember, they not human, and they might be going to find some information that might be wrong. They told me some shit about my cameras that I did my research, hands-on research. I did experience. I said, no, I know for a fact that you can put memory cards in these $1,200 cameras. They told me I couldn't. Had I listened to that, I'd have been ass out. So sometimes y'all really got to question AI for some of this information and not stuff just running with it. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this Don. Don, you want to introduce this record?
Yes, indeed. What's happening is Don B, representing Panama City, Florida. This record called Didn't Have to Do It, tribute to my mom. So.
Oh, my bad, Press. He said just to hear it. He said that wasn't a reshare. All right, my bad, my boy. My bad.
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, my bad. I had to get my manhood straight because I think when taking accountability, when you do something wrong, to me that make me feel like a better man.
All right. What's happening, y'all? Time to Grind Radio. This is Don B. This is Didn't Have to Do It, tribute to my mom. On Time to Grind Radio.
Yeah, that touched me. Your mom still with us, dog?
Yeah.
Don, you said it like it's no possibility that you know what I'm saying? Shout out to your moms. I lost my moms, man, 15 years ago. And
Oh my bad. Yeah. Okay. I did say that. Yeah, she's still living, man. Yeah.
it felt like
Real.
yesterday, man. Like, just thinking about that, man. And with being Muslim, because I had different emotion. I would break down crying before I was Muslim. Now that I kind of understand that it was already written before I was born, before she was born, when she was going to die. Is that hard for, like, that's like hard to fathom and understand. Like, the Creator already knew when we was going to be born, when we was going to die, exact, precise, on the split, milli, whatever.
That's why God is perfection.
Unbelievable.
Your ADHD is terrible tonight, by the way.
What's ADHD? I forgot what that was. That's what the
You're all over the place.
Yeah. No, but you know what? I think this is one of my idiosyncrasies, like bad habits. I think this is one of my joints.
It's definitely a personality trait of yours.
You know, and I acknowledge it. I'll be talking about playing basketball, then I'll be talking about syllabical therapy, then I'll be talking about the Quran. I gotta get it together.
Hey, Big Seven, look at it this way though. That seems like that helps you with your business and stuff, because you gotta multitask everything. So
you actually
seem like you have focus in more than one area.
Right. You right, Don. Hey, yo, Don, I like when you give me advice, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to is that Flora? Hey, Flora. Shout out to Con Genius. We here, we outside. Shout out to Honey Lee. You keep coming on my live and you don't even say hi. Hey, Honey Lee. And you be watching my stories sometimes. Hey, Honey Lee. Hey. That's fact. Everyone wants to be the same is insane. It's good to be random. Yeah, hey, Honey Lee. I did exactly what I told people I don't want them doing. I done ran into people that I've met at events, and I'm in front of other people. Yeah, Big Seven, you checked out my stories one time. I'm like, bro, you got to tell her? Yeah, the dudes be having that face. I'm like, bro, like, you got to tell everybody? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get to this record. Dedicated. Share that live. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. What up? What are we doing? We outside, baby.
Been through a lot. Struggle every day. Priority raising us.
See, now he came in on time on this one. Remember how the other record, everybody that was on, his time it was.
Nah, it's already 80% better.
Right. See, Don, and we able to hear that from the gate.
And he came in convincing.
Right.
I think he loved his mom more than he loved his grandma.
Damn.
Hey, yo, I'm crying. Hey, yo, this platform is fools. We all fools. Honest fools. Because there's some validity. We joke around, but I believe, you know what I'm saying? Yo, shit. Let me bring this back again. We here, Time to Ground Boom. Hey, I gotta go drain the Jaboinka. I'll be right back.
Been through a lot, struggle every day. Priority raising us, sacrifices made. When a long, hard meal would fill the plate. Not to mention day shifts had to work late. Seem like you could take anything that comes your way. A strong black woman that refused to break. Always let her know that we love, no mistake. A careness that's a pass, you'll see an A. Just to make a way, crime always set before me. In the county of Bay, apartment E40. Always told me, do what's right morally. toys out the window to a girl living below me. No coincidence since elementary school. A Nintendo 64 and I couldn't refuse. Mom, you made the rules since a new became a skeptic. Hard-headed Jamel's father house ditched it. Showing off my scooter like no one's gonna catch it. Out late like I wasn't going to regret it. When we arrive home it's like being delivered. Cause couldn't be clearer of the message you were sending. Not to mention the foolish stress, gotta watch my back. You said if they hit me first and I can hit them back. And that's a fact with no hesitation. Hip-hop with destiny but wanted focus on my education. For a plan B, what happens when I don't make it? But that reality from a dreamer, hard to face it. But I'm thinking how you raised me on Session A. How you still love all my stubborn ways. How God provided always when you prayed. And never gave up, not treated the same. One thing to this day, I can't believe how you had me out of labor at 16. When you should attend prom for any fun for teen. And some dreams to fulfill before you had me. But found out, put it to the side for me. Thank you. Looking at all the moves that you made, sacrifices made, how you chef you gave, how you work triple shift for bills paid. I'm so amazed you didn't have to do it. How you stood tall, going straight every day, with no help at all, still made a way. Believing so hard, praying for us every day. Just wanna say, Mama, you the truest. That's the end of the song.
This your boy Meek Melly, and whenever I'm riding through Jersey, I'm checking for my homie Big 7. Boominlive Radio, let's get it.
All right, y'all, that was that boy Don. Yeah, Don, you hear the passion in this one, man. I think this might need to be a template that you need to pattern yourself behind for all
Even your
other
cadence was a lot stronger.
Don, man.
Okay.
You need to take this joint and use this as a template, my boy. Now, Don, if you tell me this was a different engineer that did this particular song, I'm never speaking to you again.
No, it's the same one.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing. The record that I played tonight, it was in a different studio than when this record was done. Same engineer, but just different the studio. So.
That's not the reason though. It wasn't the quality of the file that we didn't like. It was the quality of your timing that was off.
Okay.
Right. Shout out to FaZe Assassin out of Newark. They just sent two Skip the Lines on. I got one person before you, a video. I don't know what platform y'all on, but is it FaZe Assassin, Wink, and Moomin? Mooneen or Moomin? Y'all on deck. Y'all got two records in the line in queue, but I got to take y'all to Jamaica. One of my favorite artists on the platform. He got this video he just shot in Patterson the other day. I told him, man, if I wasn't sick, I would have pulled up. I mean, I went to World Star sick, and I think only because I had a major prior commitment. But if I could have canceled, I wouldn't have want to been around people, you know, getting them sicked up. Queen, you could talk now or no? Queen, I like your hair color. Anybody know Queen? Queen N.I.?
Yo, Queen Nee.
You know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Queen Nee.
How did she get back up here? I dropped her down.
I brought her back. I forgot that I forgot you dropped her down. Well, I ain't know you dropped her down. She was
Yeah, I hit her phone. So she didn't answer. She's a teacher during the day, so she had said she was laying down when I sent her your live earlier.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Queen Nee. She an artist?
Yeah, she's really dope. She does a lot of stuff with kids. And she does backflips. She's known in Jersey because she's the girl who does like backflips and stuff in the middle of her performances.
She looks
she
like
does
she do backflips.
She does a lot of like choreography and stuff. She's dope.
She look like she do backflips. Hit one for me. You ever know? Go up to her, yo, can you do a backflip for me? Like, boy, you don't get the. All right, let me get this record because I'm getting distracted. See, this is where my ADHD at. I'm supposed to been playing this record, And now we giving Queen Bio, and I'm main one digging and digging and digging. You know what I'm saying? All right, shout to CEO51. I see you, my boy. This joint is called Whip Them. Patterson, stand up. Pocono, stand up. One of our syndicated stations, World Hype Radio. I can't wait. I don't think I've never been to the Poconos. I might have rolled through there, going through PA, but I've never been to the Poconos. Yeah, man, I had this one freaky frog. She was a freaky frog, Shatima. She wanted me to poke her nose. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, mama.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, she wanted me to poke her nose. I was like, nah, you's a freaky frog. All right, so Don, you heard that feedback from that record, man. I think you need to really study what you did on this particular record and try to duplicate the delivery, the energy, like all the, aforementioned, my boy, because it was given like, is this a different Don?
The confidence was definitely there for this song.
Hey, I was talking to my mom. I had to.
So why you do grandma like that? Me and Ma don't get the same love?
Listen, no. That's the thing. Like, the track was so laid back. I was trying to be cool on there.
This song was more your pocket.
Okay.
That laid back cool guy is not your pocket. You get jumbled with your words.
Okay.
This is a good tempo for you.
Right, and it's faster than some of the other. Like I said, when he raps sometimes, I'll be like, it feel like it's dragging a little bit. And you got to be masterful to do that. Like Rakim, he like, I came in the door, or check out my melody bass, check out my melody, acknowledging God. I'm letting knowledge be born, and my name's the R, a.k.a. I am not like the rest. Like, his flow was just like, even with a slow beat. He changed the whole dynamics of writing, because at that era of the game, LL was back. Everybody was like so high, energetic. He just came in and just reshaped the whole writing skill set of the game. Like, he shook the industry when he came through. Smooth as hell and ain't yelling, and he was saying it. He said, y'all see what I mean? He said, I didn't like your voice on the record because the system was whack, so I had to scream. He would put him in there like, yeah, he said something like, because I think somebody was saying he ain't sound like his regular self at one of the shows, and he put it in one of his bars. He said, because the system was whack, so I had to scream. So Eric, just turn me up a little. It turned me out, bruh. Definitely one of my favorite of all times, man. I got a chance to meet him several times. Actually got groupied out and had to kick one of the verses from one of his B-side songs that most people wouldn't even know, Lyrics of Fury. That's how you let an artist know you a real fan, when you sing the record that niggas don't know. You know what I'm saying? But let's go.
What about that ghetto, though?
Oh my God, man.
Oh, my gosh, man.
Oh, my God, man. And, let me get this record on, man. Shout out to that boy CEO51. Shout out to the whole World Hype Radio. We syndicated up there in the Poconos. Shout out to all the shorties up there in the Poconos. The freaky frogs. Don is coming through soon, you know what I'm saying?
Kinky kangaroos better get it together. Big Don coming through.
Let's go, Don Dizzle. All right, this joint is called Whip Them. Hey.
Whip them.
Whip them.
Anywhere me go, I whip them. Whip them. Benjamin drive, I rims them. Whip them. Stash and buns and host them ting day.
I see the Stop Playing With Me hat. I see the promo. I appreciate that, my boy. You got to get some merch and give me some of your merch. You always repping, my boy. Shout out to him. He got on that Stop Playing With Me hat on sale right now. Y'all go support that, man. Stop Playing With Me. Let's go. Super friend, y'all got some presents in the mail, man. Make sure y'all give me y'all addresses so I can ship out.
Whip them.
Whip them.
Anywhere me go, I whip them. Whip them.
Whip them.
Benjamin drive, I rims them. Whip them.
Whip them.
Stash and buns and host them ting day. Whip them. Anywhere me go, I whip them. Whip them. Whip them. House pan land, money money, them thing there. Anywhere we go, I whip them. Pass me the guns, my clips, them. Anywhere we go, I whip them. Cash in the couch, call me stashless. Condos and hoes for the bachelors. Now with the click come attached to us. Shots on the heats, I'm miraculous. She sucking on me, she a Dracula. High flip like egg on the spatula. You're trying to dishand me fire, yo. Man a bad man, who the fuck hire, yo? Killers are full up the place. Where's the cash in the safe? Niggas be acting away. Move or I will move in your way. Moving like killers, I'm acting away. I'm savage, I'm hungry, get out my way. For carrots and cabbage, my gun in your face. Mask on my face when I park in your place. Catch me if you can, I'm a clean. Get away. Anywhere me go, I whip them. Whip them. Benz when me drive, I rims them. Stocks and bonds and hoes, them thing there. Anywhere me go, I whip them. House, fun, land, money, them thing there. Anywhere me go, I whip them. Pass me the guns, my clips there. Chit and the chatting, I'll break you off, I'm kicking, I'm catting. I pull up, I'm sipping, I'm macking. And cat got the bag, got the cash in. Them haters, I tell them they slacking. I kill them, I bought them the casket. They guessed them, I came with the matches. My neighborhood asking what happened. Watch how I shoot for the stars. That's why that boy goes so far. They say the future look dark. Till I came through with the torch. Could take and tell when I'm ripping the card. Biggie, I'm sick with that bar. Suraka did it, the boss. Gucci, I'm bagging your bra. Dick up in all getting large. You singing la 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 ba. Anywhere me go, I whip them.
Them old school cars, crazy.
Benz when me drive, I rims them. Whip them. Stocks and bonds and house, them thing there.
CEO 51 Patterson, Poconos, one of the hottest Jamaican artists on the platform, one of the hottest. I see you. World Hype Media, World Hype Radio, World Hype everything. Brandon, boss. Let's keep this ball going. Let's start off with Don. Don, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
Oh, shit, hey, I'm joking. Man, I like that. That's B. Great record.
Let's go to Shatima. Shatima, what we giving that?
I'm definitely gonna ride the B wave. I just, I guess that's why I'm scared of them, because I just felt like I was gonna get whipped. I don't know who he was gonna whip, but he said it enough for me to understand that somebody's gonna get whipped. So
He whipped them.
If I didn't get anything else, I know exactly what's gonna happen. So, B for me.
I love it. G5, what we giving it, my boy?
That's an A for me, because I remember when it first came on, when I first heard it, like maybe a month ago, and he listened to me. He cleaned up them vocals.
Love it.
He cleaned up them vocals.
Yes. So it just feel good to see our feedback and our action, our work go into action. That makes my day. And you said that. You said it on the platform. We took that advice, and it just feel good. And it ain't always got to be me. Y'all listen, long as whoever in here is giving y'all some shit y'all can run with, I love it. I feel like it's me when, it's being given to you here. I love it. You know what I'm saying? That shit make me feel good. I feel like I'm part of it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chrissy, we got to talk, Chrissy. Me, you, and Missy. A little later. Hey, Chrissy. You there, Chrissy?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Did you hear that song or you missed it?
I missed it. I'm sorry. I just
Whip
got in the
them, whip
room.
them.
Let's go to Nitty Kizane. What we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
He over there attacking. I get that. Shut the fuck up, Travis. I'm on the radio. Excuse me. Hey, yo, I get out of B plus.
Hey, yo, I'm hollering. We heard all that, Nitty.
Yo, my bad.
Hey, yo, I'm crying. Missy, what we giving that joint?
I'm gonna get at John a B. That's my first actual time seeing him in a video. It's not what I expected. He was given the Jamaican version of Spiff Star. I liked the video. Like them old cars was dope. It gave it that island feel. But I feel like other songs I've liked a lot more from him. But that's definitely a strong album, John.
Nice. So you going with a B?
Yeah, and when he said I'm gonna call. What he say? What he say? He said she's sucking on me like she Dracula. I lost it.
How did I know the Freaky Frog system was in play when I heard that line? I was like, she a freaky frog right there. That's so I got a chance because you know certain artists from the platform we tapped in behind the scene, so I be privy, but I don't say it before I play the record. I be privy to get certain stuff in advance, and that's the main line that stood out. That Freaky Frog Dracula line. That freaky frog line had me in the shower like, yes.
And did you peep that your platform has PTSD against Jamaicans?
Really?
Yeah, Multi, Shatima, now me because of JC.
Hey, I still love him though. Hold on.
Nah, I didn't say you didn't love him. I didn't say it was racism. It wasn't none of that. It's PTSD because anytime they get loud, start yelling, or talk too fast, somebody got a comment
Yeah.
about being scared.
Yeah, they do be doing a lot.
Whip them. Everything
That was
I
sweet.
mean, yeah. Whip them. Yeah, man, it's a go for me, man. It's a go for me, man. I actually might, because I'm sending one of his records to Shade 45. And we're just trying to figure out which one, being that it's Jamaican, but
The Backshots one.
What Backshots one? No, not the one.
Not the one he fixed.
The one he fixed?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, like, because he got so many records. I know the titles and I know some of the hooks, but I would need to.
That was like the more give me a back shot. They had that more of that flow.
Hey, CEO 51, what you think about that Backshot one? That's coming from a woman because we want to make sure we getting the women. Like the men come second. We want to make sure we getting these women, man. You know what I'm saying? LK6, what up? I got 2 records from Nork. Nork Stand Up. Shout out to Big Nork, Big Jersey. I'm trying to find my phone line. Here it is. I'm about to call them. They did 2 skips back to back and they out of Nork, so that really, you know what I'm saying, touched me.
Hello?
Yeah, what up, though? This Big 7, Time to Grind, Nork, what up?
What's going on, Sav? How you, brother?
Everything good. We know each other. I ain't go to your page. I wasn't able to do no research.
Yeah.
I just got the music.
Yeah, we know each other.
Nice. Well, we live on the
Since
air.
18th Ave, spitting freestyling in the store.
Hey, yo, you making my day. Don't do it, because they be hating when somebody bring up my past, and I be telling them that, shit, I was the man back in the day. A couple people be down like when I bring up, when I be living in my past.
Yes, sir.
Let them know what was going down on 18th Ave. Let them know. Please let them know.
Hey, listen, we used to be in there getting live, man, on 18th Ave, spitting all day.
And where, though? In what? Like, give them some details.
Oh, that was your own clothing store, bro. Yes, sir. When your clothing store, man, and you used to have the DJ stuff playing, you just rock the beat, we come inside, and we just freestyle, we'll go all the way up.
Hey, yo, this made my day, man. You cannot make this stuff up, man, for the people around the world that I don't really, you know what I'm saying, be having a chance to talk about my past, man. But we had 18th Ave. We had the whole state, the city, the area on fire. We was the only clothing store with Fat Farm, with echo
Sure
with
did.
all that before the mainstream people got it, man. So shout out to you, man. That really made my day. You know what I'm saying? That made my day, my boy. Any other memories that you could think of from that era that I was a part of? Please let the world know before I let you introduce this first record.
Hey, listen, man. It was just a good time, man. Coming up in that era was a beautiful time.
Facts. And what's your rap name? Are you managing or you actually one of the artists on the joint? Give me a little more.
No, I'm one of the artists on the joint. Instead, when you see my face, man, you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's Ib." But anyway,
no doubt.
But I'm FaZe the Assassin, and then we got Wink and we got Moomin on this joint. I think the first joint I sent over to you is called 100.
Now here's the thing, both of them say inbound, and I can't tell. The metadata is not. So if you next time when you send something, try to change the metadata to be like whatever the name of the song is, because both of them say
Absolutely,
inbound.
I will do.
So what we can do is I can start it, and if it's not the right one, I can stop it real quick. If you want the one to be the, you feel me?
It don't matter what you play, bro. You know, I just want the people to hear it. That's all.
No doubt. Now let me ask you something. How did you hear about the station? Because you know I ain't really go hard like putting it out there to Jersey that I got the station and all that. How did you really find out about the time to grind and the whole movement that I kind of started online?
Scrolling through TikTok on Instagram, I'm like, oh, this Sam up here. You got a joint on here?
Wow.
All right, I got to hop on this one night. Wow. You know what I mean? So tonight's the night.
All right, well, listen, I'm actually elated because, again, the majority of the people that send music, and this is by default. This is by intention. 99% of the people that send music is from everywhere besides Newark. And I feel like, somebody sending me their music in from Newark that want to try to get a buzz in Newark, I ain't the guy, because I'm trying to get you heard all over the country, even if it's one person in every city. You know what I'm saying? Chicago, Texas, wherever. And they be like, yo, you get my buzz up in Newark. I said, I can't help you. You got to find somebody else. And I don't know nobody that really can get your buzz up in Newark, because I feel like, bruh, our city, our state don't support the artists like they should, bruh.
That's right.
They don't, and it really breaks my heart. And I feel even badder for the people. Like, I'm in position that I ain't got to depend on Newark. I'm everywhere else, and I'm self-made and I got relationships, but everybody ain't got that. I feel bad for the people who ain't got the connections and got the resources to not have to depend on the city, man. Jersey, Newark, we got to get it together, man. We got to get it together.
We sure do. We sure do. Listen, bro, like, I ain't even worried about getting the music out there. I just love doing music. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I still do it. My name buzz around Newark all the time because I've been an artist for a long time.
Nice.
But I just love doing music, so that's why I put it out there.
Let's get right to it, man. This first joint, let them know y'all names again, where y'all from, and I'm going to get the first joint on, and you can go get that content. And then go ahead, my bad.
This is going to be from FaZe the Assassin, Wink, and Moomin from Newark, New Jersey. It's either going to be 100 or Lessons.
Thank you for calling in, my boy.
You got it.
Shortage in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mind, bounce in the back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it all stacked.
Homie got the bag full of Cracker Barrels in it. Told him sit tight, break in a minute. Put the water in the pot, drop the whole foul in it. Damn, it ain't locked. I got it, don't panic. Mini 14, 10 round mag on it. Hanging out the window with the black flag on it. Lean on a nigga, put the G swag on it. Just for the new body, still got the tag on it. 365, burn it down, run with it. You can have the block, nigga, soon as I'm done with it. Got luxury shit off the groundwork, nigga. Then I backed out and how'd that work, nigga? Your flow constipated, mine got diarrhea. When the work drop, blow like Hiroshima. Cause a hurricane and feed the hood like FEMA. Got semis over here, fuck your little ass, Nina.
Shortage in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mind, bounce in the back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep keep it on stack.
Keep it 100, I don't fuck with these niggas. Matter of fact, wanna do something, couple of these niggas. Tight ass jeans, gun bustin' ass niggas. These niggas gay as fuck. Man, what's up with these niggas? When I came up, it was only real niggas. Couldn't come through my hood and fuck with my hitters. Fuck with my dogs, just know we gon' sick and got no time for the games. But we all about the business. Every time we take a break for some badass bitches. She sucking and I'm hitting, then it's back to the kitchen. Just cleaned up the fish, time to batter up the chicken. Get them platters at the door, then we back on the mission. Leaving nothing on the table. Everything with us. Ain't nobody talking, so the feds can't get us. We ain't new to this shit, so we know how it's hitting. Keep it 100, this is everyday business.
Shorters in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mom bounce in the back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it all stacked. Been the boss nigga, I was born that way. Started off young, I was chasing that pay. Fast money easy when you got the endurance. Grade baby 9 on me, that's the insurance. Hated man, cause I wouldn't let him ignore it. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm driving in the foreign. Going OT like a nigga been touring. Pulling OT, yeah, you niggas know me. I was outside on the late night. Big appetite, I'm a great white. Got a real one, gotta keep him close. Cause it's rare to see a nigga keep a toast. Ride with me, gotta keep a boat. Got a lot of drink, lot of weed to smoke. Lot of hating niggas need to choke. It was not a game when that Nina spoke. Shorters in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mom bounce in the back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it all stacked.
Keep it 100, cause I gotta get money. If them hood bookers want a $40, she acting funny, and then I just bust it down, bust it from the AUG. Let her know every day I'm a freaky frog. Little hood booker came over real quick. Little hood booker. You know, I always gotta jump. I needed more beat though. All right. That's my guys out of Newark, New Jersey, man. That's actually a preview and not a review. They said they doing it just for the love of the game. They ain't trying to get it out there. They ain't trying to blow up and be famous and get on a billboard. So that was the first joint out of Newark, New Jersey. Newark, stand up. Shout out to the whole Brick City, man. Brick City, please start supporting y'all artists more. And I'm speaking for them. I'm not even speaking for myself. Y'all ain't even got to support Tracy 7, Big 7, because y'all going to have to support. That's my mentality. And I already seen it start happening a little bit, G5, because once Flex picked up, stopped playing with me, and started going crazy, when I tell you my phone rung damn near 100 times in 1 minute, my phone wouldn't stop ringing. Big 7, I see you. Dropping bombs on Stop Playing With Me. Mind you, we wasn't promoting the record in the city at all. You know what I'm saying? So it just shows that they ain't even know what was going on. And by then we already created another hype to get the phone call. I mean, I think Flex hit Tracy Sav DM, and he already had my contact because we had did some business before. Or was about to do some business, I don't remember. But anyway, it just shows how now they seen Flex playing it, now they want to meet much. You know what I'm saying? When we already was online, still repping Newark, damn near harder than people that got boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? So I can move different. Everybody from the city can't do that because they ain't in my position. And I don't recommend them to try to do what I'm doing because it's gonna be a hard one. You wanted to say something?
Let me just say.
Huh?
Let me just say.
Hold on. Was it feedback? Because this is a preview. We ain't doing no feedback on this one.
Oh man, I just want to say A.
Yeah, nah, we gonna.
Let me just say A. Let me just say A.
Put it in the chat. You tried to sneak it in, man. Now you got no means no,
Pause.
man. Ladies,
pause.
No means
Pause.
no. Yeah, my boy trying to slip it in, ladies. No means no.
Pause.
No means no. Now again, if he say it's cool, then hey, where you at, my guy? Are you cool with them giving grades and reviewing it? Because the impression I got was preview. You know what I'm saying? And not review. And that's an option I made because some people, and it ain't up to me to make somebody be like, yo, you should get, like, some people just want to, get their joint on. Show love to the platform and let people hear what they got. So
you ever notice how it's the hot songs that just want to preview it and it be the trash songs that want to review it? Just saying.
That is definitely ironic that irony that I noticed and I be scratching my head.
Now that's how you slip it in, Missy. That's how you slip it in.
See, girls slip it in different. It don't feel the same. See, when girls slip it in, it's different than a man saying, yo, can I give it a, can I give it a? I said, yeah, hey, yo, my guy, I don't even know what platform he might be on TikTok. I sent in a joint. Thank you, TikTok. Yo, my neighbor. And even with me being shadow banned, I think because of the time I be on here, they might put me in front of people in the area. My neighbor said, you famous TikToker. I got 6,000 followers. I think the highest joint I went on there before was maybe 100,000, maybe my biggest joint. But she said that today. I said, TikToker.
She's Asian?
No, she's Spanish. She don't speak no English. I'm putting the Asian voice on. But yeah, and it was funny because I didn't know what she was saying. She said, you TikToker. I see you. I said, huh? I didn't know what she was saying. She said, I saw you on TikTok. You famous. So some people who don't know better just because they see you on live, they think you famous or something. That's crazy. Like
you better run with that. Like, so give me that good parking spot out front. Oh, and Queenie is back, by the way. She did fall asleep. She texted me in a panic.
Wow, Queen, you got to keep it up if you're gonna be the next biggest thing in Jersey doing the backflips. But hold on, let me get 1 second because I want to get I want to find out is the artist cool with a review instead of just a preview. And I got a question. CEO 51 wanted to ask about some of the feedback of the video. Yo, where y'all at? I need to know what y'all think. This Phase Assassin said, okay. So we gonna start it off with G5. They want to know.
That's an A for me all day long. The flow, the hook, the beat, everything was on point.
Let's go to Don.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I'm gonna get with the A.
Nice.
They had the total package, man.
Y'all just don't know how good this feel because usually when I get music from people from Newark, and I'm being brutally honest, it's not a good representation. It's not a good representation. And I'll be over here, you know, like, bruh.
Well, tonight, them niggas rep just city right.
Let's go to Mozzy. Mozzy, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
Yeah, that was an easy A. They killed that.
Nitty Kizane, what are we doing? Nitty Kizane.
Hey, hold on. I'll get back to you in a minute. Hey, yo, I'm gonna get that a B plus. That was fire. I'm rocking with it.
Let's go to Chrissy. Chrissy, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
I give it a B plus. I was definitely rocking my head. It's definitely a banger.
Nice. Let's go to so I can't even play with Queen because she new to the platform and I don't even want to play no games right now. So I'm gonna get you on the next joint, Queen. Let's go to Missy.
They get an S. Just because they know you. No, I'm joking. No, that was definitely a bop. It was definitely a bop. I'm gonna give it a B just because I feel like it was a little bit long. But for their genre, is definitely a A.
Let's go to Brickavelli. He out of Newark too. He from my hood, like Bedrock and Johnson, baby. What we giving that Brickavelli? That's Newark shit.
You know, A plus for sure, man. I was rocking with it for sure.
I'm gonna keep it real. When the record was on, I had like a proud moment because, you know, a lot of people that actually come from that 90s era that's still rapping, they sound a little like too old school, if you know what I mean. For the people that might understand what I mean, and they kind of boxed in, and it just sound like they caught up in that time. This didn't give that. This give like they spit, and they, you know, it got a little, you know, more updated, little oomph to it than just being boxed into sounding like, you know, 90s. On that note, I think I'm gonna rerun this thing back. We gonna bring this thing back to the top. Big Jersey, Big Newark. You know what it is. Snork Illustrated, baby. Let's go. Hey.
Shorty Shorties in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mind, bouncing it back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's a shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it all stacked.
Homie got the bag full of cracker barrels in it. Told him sit tight, break minute. Put the water in the pot, drop the whole foul in it. Damn, it ain't locked. I got it, don't panic. Mini 14, 10 round mag on it. Hanging out the window with the black flag on it. Lean on a nigga, put the G swag on it. Just for the new body, still got the tag on it. 365, burn it down, run with it. You can have the block, nigga, soon as I'm done with it. Got luxury shit off the groundwork, nigga. Then I backed out and how'd that work, nigga? Your flow constipated, mine got diarrhea. When the work drop, blow like Hiroshima. Cause a hurricane and feed the hood like FEMA. Got semis over here, fuck your little ass, Nina.
Shorties in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mind, bouncing it back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's a shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on stack.
Keep it 100, I don't fuck with these niggas. Matter of fact, wanna do something, couple of these niggas. Tight ass jeans, gun bustin' ass niggas. These niggas gay as fuck. Man, what's up with these niggas? When I came up, it was only real niggas. Couldn't come through my hood and fuck with my hitters. Fuck with my dogs, just know we gon' sick 'em down. Time for the games, but we all about the business. Every time we take a break for some badass bitches. Sucking and I'm hitting, then it's back to the kitchen. Just cleaned up the fish, time to batter up the chicken. Get them platters out the door, then we back on the mission. Leaving nothing on the table, everything with us. Ain't nobody talking, so the feds can't get us. We ain't new to the shit, so we know how it's hitting. Keep it 100, this is everyday business.
Shorties in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mind, bouncing it back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's a shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it all stacked. Been a boss nigga, I was born that way. Started off young, I was chasing that pay. Fast money easy when you got the endurance. Grade baby 9 on me, that's the insurance. Hated man, cause I wouldn't let him ignore it. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm driving in the foreign. Going OT like a nigga been touring. Pulling OT, yeah, you niggas know me. I was outside on the late night. Big appetite, I'm a great white. Got a real one, gotta keep him close. Cause it's rare to see a nigga keep a toast. Ride with me, gotta keep a boat. Got a lot of drink, lot of weed to smoke. Lot of hating niggas need to choke. It was not a game when that Nina spoke. Shorties in the hood, had a child on the pack. Only thing on the mind, bouncing it back. Got a stash spot in the house in the trap. About to run this bitch up like we out doing laps. Keep it 100, it's a shortage on facts. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it on wax. Keep it 100, these niggas all cap. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it all stacked.
Instagram went down again. I'm about to get to the second song, but let me restart this Instagram. Chrissy, this might be a good time. We can chop it up with Chrissy. Hey, Chrissy. Yo, I perfected this kind of shit. Hey, Chrissy. Chrissy is on the phone. Maybe setting up an appointment. Keep it warm.
Hey, yo, Big Seven.
Yo.
Yeah, I gotta take my vote back, man. I was tripping. That's an A right there.
Hey, yo, you gotta say that when we go back live, because they ain't even on the joint. So definitely say that again. And that's Big Nork shit. So I feel proud that I got, because a lot of time, whenever I get some shit from Nork, I be thinking it's gonna be some dookie booty or drill, nitty. I swear I'll be over here mad, my boy. Like, they about to make your boy look bad, man. They about to really make your boy look bad with the dookie booty. You know what I'm saying? You know that dookie booty? Like, yeah, we don't want that all the time, man. Nork is more than just dookie booty, man. They think Nork is just dookie booty, man.
Nah, I've been to North. That shit different.
Yes. Submit your song. Hey, yo, this new thing they added on Instagram is definitely a game changer. This is the most YouTube submissions I've seen so far. And it's so much easier for me to keep it in order and I don't miss nothing and none of that. I promise you. TikTok, what up? What are we doing, man? What are we doing, TikTok? Shout out to TikTokity, man. My neighbor said, you TikTok famous. I saw you TikTok. I was like, huh? He caught me off guard. Because I know TikTok ain't one of my biggest platforms. So I'm thinking, how the hell you see me? You know what I'm saying? Keep it 100. I'm a little hood booker. Let me hit it from the back. All right, so let me let this live go back up again. TikTok, what up? What are we doing? If you're over there on TikTok, let me know where you're from so I can shout you out and your baby father. And keep it 100. Hey, Nitty, when they come back on the live, because I want them to be inspired. You know what I'm saying? So you're taking that B back, and you're going to get it. I was shocked when you didn't give it to A, Nitty, because I'm like, Nitty spit, so I know he can. But sometimes you can hear it 2 times.
Yeah, I was tripping. My pumpkin get on my nerves. That was my fault.
Shout out to that boy DJ Double Lee. Hey, what up? What we doing? What's up, my boy? All right, let me wait for some more people to come over there. And they probably thought the show was over. That's the only thing I don't like about the hour. Nitty is like people really be thinking the show is over. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Instagram tripping.
They got to get it together, man. Shout out to that boy Fonzie. Shout out to Double A. What up, my boy? Whip them, whip them, whip them. Everywhere I go, I cheat them. Whip them, whip them, whip them. Love bookers want me to trip them. Whip them, whip them, whip them. You know the vibe. We outside. Time to grind. Yeah, they probably thought the show was over. Shout out to DJ Sammy Battles. What up, my boy? Yo, I started on time today, Mota. I already got your address, but resend it again and let me know your size. I got some presents for the super friends, man. I love y'all, Mota.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, man, I definitely appreciate it, man. Because everybody ain't trying to be a super friend. There'll be the non-committed super friend, no Mota. Easy. Oh, yeah, I'm going to say, you really get to see who really support. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I do.
I got to post this picture tomorrow, man. They got me in a suit getting interviewed, man. And it's a beautiful sight to see, man. Rainbow. Whip them, whip them, whip them. Everything I go.
From the suit getting the interview, nigga, you trying to get a job now?
No, I was at a big like black affair for what's your boy name? Akbar Prey. So it was like a dressy joint. And I only got 2 suits. I need to get my like that gear up. I really, be hip-topped out, but reality is that, you know what I'm saying? Be a lot of events you can't wear, motherfuckers stop playing on me or some hip-hop shit. You got to be on your grown man shit. And this is one of the ones.
Your whole closet say, bitch, stop playing with me.
Or Nork Illustrated or Big 7 or, remember, I got other brands or Time to Grind. See, if it was just stop playing me, I'd be hit. I got 5 different brands, bruh, that even when I wear the Time to Grind, they be like, yo, that's fire. What's that? The people who don't know. The Nork Illustrated, I promise you, everywhere I go, bruh. Everywhere I go, man. I promise you, like, yo, that's fire. Nork Illustrated, I'm not from Nork, but that go hard. I promise you. When I create merch, I swear I always have in mind of it could be not universal, but it could be a conversation piece. So when you look at the Nork Illustrated, you look at the Stop Playing With Me. I actually used to do parody shirts when I had my clothing store. I created the biggest parody shirt in the world. It was If You See the Police, and it had the Warn a Brother logo, and it said Warn a Brother. And they still selling this shit right now in Jamaica, all over the world, even in America. I made that shit up in 92. I still got the copyright. And I couldn't do nothing because if Warner Brother, who actually owns because it was a parody, if Warner Brother actually owned because all I did was change the words from Warner Brother to Warn a Brother, right? But the punchline makes it the killer. If you see the police, if you just put Warn a Brother on a shirt, it ain't gonna be fired, G5. But if you see the police, and then a logo up on it, Warn a man. I was killing them. Killing them. Once they bootlegged me, my sales start going down. I was selling the shirts for $25. In New York, they were selling them for $9. Everybody was eating. I got to tell that story once I blow up. I'm not telling it now. I ain't going to be the bitter guy that ain't got nothing else going on. Keep talking about the Warner Brothers. I'm in the newspaper, Newark. They had a write-up on me before the bootleggers start taking over. I said, I ain't pressing up no more. And I still can make money right now from the shirt. But it won't be a lot because there's so many people bootlegging, and it ain't one person. If it was just one person, I go to the mall, then I could eat. But it is all bootleggers that's bootlegging.
Right.
You'll never catch it in the Macy's or nobody's salad because they ain't worried about me, G5. You know who they worried about?
Who that?
Take a good guess, my boy. They ain't worried about Big Seven suing them. Who would they be worrying about getting sued?
I'm dumb, fam.
Warner brother, one that who got the billions and who, you know what I'm saying, got the money to tear them up.
I wasn't thinking about that because you already said something about Warner Brother earlier in the talk. Like how you said, you know what I mean, they could have got you, but you just used it differently. Instead of Warner Brother, you said Warren A brother.
No, they still.
So I didn't think them.
Yeah, my bad.
I thought you were talking about somebody else.
Yeah, no, my bad. They could have got me if they wanted to, but again, the minute I put them shirts in Macy's, then they coming after me. But selling them on the streets and, you know, like that and ain't making no big money. But I know as soon as I'd have put them in Macy's or a credible spot, they would have been on me. Even with the spelling change. But I actually found out from a lawyer that I ain't even gonna go into that because I don't want nobody to steal my idea. I got some tricks. Yeah, I ain't even gonna do that. I found out some new stuff, but I went to New York.
I will be on next season's Shark Tank with that shit.
Share that live. Anxious Money, what up? We about to get to the second song out of North. My North guys, y'all back tapped in? Where we at? I'm telling you, they think I went off. And I don't want to play the second record if they ain't here. Matter of fact, I'm about to call them. I forgot. And see, again, G5, that's why the site and uploading it there for me, it works better for me. So now I can literally call them. Had they just sent the email, I would have just emailed them saying, blah, 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 whatever.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all thought I was off, but my live went back down. I'm back up. I'm about to put the second one on. But it got all A's and B's.
I'm still on here, brother. I'm still with you.
Hey, listen, man. It was a proud moment, man. Everybody with A's and B's, man.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
That's love right there,
appreciate that.
Hey, man, listen. Y'all deserve it because my platform is the Wild Wild West, bro. They don't give a fuck. If I say I know somebody, if it ain't right, they gonna be, you gonna know.
Hey, listen, I appreciate that. Anyway, that's what I want to know. If it ain't right, it ain't right. You know what I mean? Go back to the lab, get it right. You know what I mean? So that's what I like to hear. Let me know what y'all think about this next one, too. Lessons.
All right, let's get right to it, man. This joint's called Lessons. Newark, New Jersey, stand up. You already know what it is.
Big Sam.
Let's go.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Nah, this ain't what you want.
This is a Time to Grind radio exclusive. Tick, boom.
You sing into a place where you can't recuperate. Tonight you gon' learn your lesson. 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 Now stop, think, before you sing into a place where you can't recuperate. Tonight you gon' learn your lesson. 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 Now stop, think, before you sing into a place where you can't recuperate. Tonight you gon' learn your lesson. 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 Okay, when I pulled up on her, I blew her mind. This you blow, don't just tell the time. I use it like a fisher line. Now I got it on semen time. I used to cook 'em in the Holocaust. Feed the hood and take them coast to coast. What I got in this bag is a salary. Don't make me give it to the Calvary. I used to tweak in a minute. You know that I did it. I get it. You niggas intend me, can't intimidate me. Nigga ain't never take nothing
for more, and I say that shit blatantly. Please don't mistake me for these capping ass rappers. I did it, I showed it and proved it. Do not confuse us. I am exclusive and ruthless like easy until my conclusion. It's the big head fade, move me A-N. About to triple up on him, that's a win-win-win. In case you forgot, I'ma tell you again. Same nigga in the hood with the big FN. Same nigga in the trap house abandoned. Same nigga with his arm reach extending. Okay, now stop. Think, 4, 6, 2, place, give me cool. Let's go learn your lesson. 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 Stop. Think, 4, 6, 2, place, give me cool. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson.
Seeing shit from different angles, wondering if I'm right or wrong. Doing damn near anything, whatever that shit might involve. Drunk too much now, shit a blur. You know what's up if it occur. Hit the jungle with a jacket, bet I leave out with a fur. Hustle hard and put in work. Only option, get it poppin'. 100 rounds up in this clip. Yo, swear this shit ain't never stopping. Pull up, tell your bitch to hop in. Anything she want, I got it. Where I'm from, middle of the winter, she could get the hottest. Don't care about the trending topic. Let's be talking numbers dropping. You know me, you know I'm locked in. Anything you want, I got it. Don't care about the trending topic. Let's be talking numbers dropping. You know me, you know I'm locked in. Anything you want, I got it.
Think, 4, 6, 2, place, give me cool. Let's go learn your lesson. 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 Stop. Think, 4, 6, 2, place, give me cool. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson.
I came a long way from ballin', man, that hustle ain't changed. Come from a long line of G's, my game be double my age. See, I was raised in the streets, just wipe the mud out my face, so I can see these cowards coming and hear the hiss of these snakes. I've been around for a minute, so I know what it's like. Probably the realest motherfucker you get to know in this life. Through all my pain and my struggles, man, could've drove me insane, but I flipped it and used it just to sharpen my game. From the cradle to the grave, be the ground that I stand on. So stop and think, nigga, for it's the ground that you land on. You silly niggas thinking you hype until you facing the light. Two pops, who wanna die tonight? Yeah.
Stop, think, 4, 6, 2, place, give me cool. Let's go learn your lesson. 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 Stop, think, 4, 6, 2, place, give me cool. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson. Let's go learn your lesson.
Let's start off with Super Friend Multi. Super Friend Multi, I need your grade, and I need you to get everybody grade over there.
I got you. It's Multi from upstate New York, and I was feeling that, so that was an easy B plus. Don, how you thought about that? Don.
Stop. Bruh, that was a bop, man. Get that B plus.
Okay, cool. G5.
Yeah, another A for me. I'm fucking with it.
Okay, cool. Shatima.
I'm definitely vibing with it. It's a B plus for me.
All right, Nitty Kane.
That's a B plus for me.
All right. Big. Did you hear the record?
Yeah, that shit fire. I'm rolling on right now to that shit. Yo, phone up. And I'm from Chicago. That shit dope, bro. Oh, phone up.
Chicago, stand up. You see what I'm saying, Norp?
It is my first time on here, so I've been hearing a lot of shit about Clubhouse. I just joined it and shit. I'm into it, though. You know what I mean?
Nice. All right. Chrissy.
I'll give it an A. It's a hit.
All right, cool. Renee, did you hear the song?
I'm gonna give it a solid B.
Okay, and Missy, did you hear the song before you left?
No, I didn't.
All right, catch you on the next one. Okay, well, all A's and B's over here, Big Seven. Back to you.
Well, I think I got to show some favoritism. Say if Noah can play it again, but I got a question for Missy, CEO 51. I don't know if you still CEO. You still tuned in? Yeah, 2 for 2. Big Nork, 2 for 2, baby. TikTok. This what Nork sound like. I'm in it, I'm in it, and it was like different from the first one. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't do the same thing they did on the other record. That's what I kind of liked about it. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you know how some people get a little formula and every record sound the goddamn same. It was like a little switch up. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I feel you on that, because most of these rappers ain't on nothing. On phone no grade. That should be dead.
Yeah. You an artist?
Yeah, I do music too.
Oh, you do music?
Yeah.
Oh, where you from? Chicago?
Yeah, but right now I'm located in Toledo.
Oh, you're in Ohio. So how many hours away is that from Chicago?
4 hours.
Oh, that ain't bad. Why you out in
No.
Toledo?
Well, I'm in Toledo so I can get out of trouble. So I say, you know what? Let me come up here, try to change my life around. You know. So my little brothers now graduated. And they end up beating the trial. And so I say, you know what? It's time for me to go. They try to lock a brother up, give me football numbers, and he ain't on that shit, bro.
Yo, I'm proud of you, my boy. I'm gonna pray
More
for you
death,
too,
more
man.
definitely.
Definitely gonna pray for you. Kia Bookings, what up? I see you. Anxious Money, what up? So, I'm gonna play that record again, Nork. Don't go nowhere, but I need to ask Missy something about the video, CEO 51. He basically wanna know, it's your first time seeing the video. It's not what you expected. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Ask her what she meant by that. Just want to know what did she expected. So that's a question directly for you, Missy, because you said you didn't expect, you know, forgot the actual words. But.
Nah, that's just not what I pictured him to look like in the swag for him to have as far as his music sound. But it was nothing. It wasn't negative in any way.
So did you already had a preconceived visual of how he would look, or what? You're
Yes,
trying to get a little more detail?
like just how he just. I felt like he would be more like I don't
Jamaican
want to say
gear.
old school. Yeah, like more old school, like the Rasta looking.
Oh, okay, God. And it's good to clarify because he was trying to he's over there scratching his head like what she meant by that. And now I
Nah,
even
like
get it.
because he has so like a lot of all of his music I've heard from him is so rooted in it.
Right.
I again stereotypical. I thought he was gonna have like the long hair and the swag of a island boy.
And the red, black, and green with the dashiki with the black beads around.
Not that extreme. Not that extreme. But he had some swag to him.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. So it's almost like a shock factor from what you expected to what you
Nah,
see.
it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, that's not what I expected. And again, when you hear people like again, I thought JC was white this whole time. So when you hear people's music, you get an idea of what people look like and how they carry it, and then they just be throwing you off when you actually see them. And it's not always a bad thing.
Right. So it was a good thing, CEO 5. It was a good thing, man. Shout out to you for wanting to know and dig deeper. Find out, because I know I wouldn't been able to sleep. What she mean? What she was expecting? I need to know some details. So yeah, no, it's dope. You know, he had on the Stop Playing Me hat. Yo, shit, that thing looked hard. Yo, shit. Shameless plug for me, but hey. Shout out to Triller. Shout out to Big Op. What up, Big Op? Shout out to Big Op. Where you from, Big Op? Shout out to Big Op, man. Shout out to Kayla. What's up, Kayla?
I think knee back, so you didn't get to talk to her. You skipped her last time.
Hey, Nay.
Hey.
How are you? You got work tomorrow?
I have work every single day, 7 days a week. Yes, sir.
Oh wow, you putting in work. Sundays too?
Sundays I usually Saturday and Sundays I work doubles.
Oh wow. What part of Jersey you from?
Burlington.
Oh, you from the little rich spot. You know what I'm saying? They got that bag out there. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit. Okay, it's a little bit.
Nah,
That
they got
township money.
yeah, they got that bag out there. So you an artist that do backflips, and tell me a little bit more about yourself, cause I got a little. Your PR gave me like a full story, but I want to hear from you.
Yeah, I just be vibing. I'm an artist. I'm talented. I feel like I let my music speak for me. I keep it humble. I just be chilling. I enjoy what I do. I make music for me, and if other people like it, that's cool too.
Okay. Dope. Well, I think your PR might have did a better job at getting me excited. Said you did backflips and added all up.
I mean, yeah, I do all that. I mean,
She's
yeah.
open for a bunch of people. She's being real humble right now. She's open for
no.
a bunch of people. She's an artist who invests into herself.
Well, Missy,
Don't
That's
like
here's
I've
the
opened for
killer.
Taseki.
This is the killer part.
I was a choreographer, so I've worked with like Chris Brown,
Nice.
Trina, Wale.
I hear the humility, Missy. That's why I actually said that to kind of like push a button. Because I'm like, she being humble. Because the best.
Well, I want to wait till y'all hear my song before I pop my shit. I submitted it, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, nah, but when we want you to being that, especially Missy brought you on here and she done bigged you up. I can't accept the humbleness like that, because it's like the new people here and like just saying this little stuff like you ain't really got to, I just, I work 7 days a week and I just, I just do a little music.
I will say that I think I'm the most versatile artist.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got country music, I got kid music, I got like ABC songs, I got it all.
So you versatile. Now this the queen. Now I want to know, because that other humble girl was like, "Nah, you too humble for me, girl."
Queen Knee, like your knee.
Okay, you spell it N-I, right?
Yeah, because my name Nia.
Nia, okay. And you look like you get busy. I'm looking at your picture. You know what I'm saying? You look like you get busy. Like soon as lights, camera, action, you look like in the picture. You look like quiet and sneaky, but soon as lights, camera, action, you just go crazy with it. And just shut it down.
Yeah, I'm a Gemini, big Gemini. Birthday next week. Let's get it.
Big Jim.
Yes, sir.
Big Jim. Wait a second. Dutch, what up? Shout out to Dutch. Where you been at, man? You crossed my mind. I think last week or something, man. Shout out to Finesse Dutch. Let me get that Dutch joint on, man. It's still an anthem, man. Still an anthem. Grind. Shout out to everybody tapped in on Apple Music. Somebody hit me in the DM, said, yo, I'm rocking out. I'm listening to you on Apple Music. That gives me goosebumps. Because it's like you really never know who listening. You know what I'm saying? To the platform. And that just, remind me. We taking y'all to Newark, New Jersey. We in them trenches with this one.
You gotta grind for it. If you don't grind, you don't shine. I'ma die for it. Niggas want me dead. Tell them niggas stand in line for it. Ain't no snitching. How you niggas snitching? Did my time for it. You wanna get it how I get it? You
what you tell them, Dutch?
You gotta grind for it. Nigga, you gotta grind. Nigga, you gotta grind for it. Nigga, you gotta grind. Nigga, you gotta grind for it. Nigga, you gotta grind. Nigga, you gotta grind for it. Nigga, you gotta grind.
Let's go.
Nigga, ain't no shortcuts. I go dumb the short bus. Man, I treat these rental cars just like my tour bus. Running in and out of state. Running in and out of way. Round these rap widows.
You know I'm feeling out of place.
Up nothing like them. That's why I don't like them. They ain't living none of that shit that they be writing. They ain't outside like they say. They just type in. Man, I'm outside with the work like I got license. Man, you niggas know the vibe. Street niggas certified. Trap phone jumping like the drive-through at Jersey Fried. Get it for the 30.
Then I charge a nigga 35.
Never fall under pressure, nigga. I'm on the sturdy.
This that street talk.
Grind for it.
This that block talk.
I ain't going back.
This is the North Clips.
Time for it. I don't gotta use my cash now. I just sign for it. And you know them fiends still going for my line.
Switch the flow, Dutch.
Rollie on my wrist. I'ma die for it. Niggas want me dead. Tell them niggas stand in line for it. Ain't no snitching. How you niggas snitching? Did my time for it. You wanna get it? You don't grind. You gotta grind for it. You gotta grind for it. Nigga, you gotta grind. Nigga, you gotta grind for it. Nigga, you gotta grind. Nigga, you gotta grind for it. Nigga, you gotta grind. If you don't grind, you don't grind. It's the first of the month.
outside, you niggas can't make a play. I'm the king of this shit, don't give a fuck what you say. I'm running circles around you niggas, man, you know I'm talking laps. And everything I'm saying, man, you know I'm talking facts. I'm the hardest with this music shit, if we talking slaps. I got it on me too, nigga, if we talking straps. I'm a fucking scientist, if we talking cracks. You gotta have Fetty in it, if we talking smack. And I don't wanna talk no more, if we talking rats. I ain't with none of that, you know I keep it pushing. You know these niggas looking, wanna know what niggas cooking.
What you do?
Get the fuck out of here, grinding what got us here. The last one was cool, but this gonna be a hotter year. Your heart pump a lot of fear, sideline, you gotta cheer. Why you buy it from that nigga when your
man got it here?
Man, it's rolling on my wrist, I'ma die for it. Niggas want me dead.
This that street talk, baby.
Ain't no snitching how you niggas.
Straight from the trenches of Newark, New Jersey.
Get it how I get.
Finesse Dutch, what we doing, my boy? Grind, 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 grind.
If you don't grind, you gotta grind.
Hey, it's that real street talk. It's that block talk. Dutch, what up, my boy? Big Newark, big Jersey. Newark stands up. You know what it is. If you ain't know what it is.
It's Newark Illustrated.
All right, CEO 51, did you hear the explanation for the expectation or what was expected? Hopefully you ain't fall asleep because you're going to have to listen to the replay. Listen to the replays, my boy. CEO 51, did you hear? Did you get your questions answered thoroughly? I will be at 91.7 tomorrow, FM, Big Jersey. Walking the artists up there, you know how I do. I show love.
Newark Illustrated.
1, 2, hey!
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Jacksonville, Florida, we out there in July.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread.
Shout out to that girl Drea. Drea, what's good?
I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm against it, so I don't let them test my energy. But if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. You only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' feel me. I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas fear me. If you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds and fifties, you see so many, we stacking up plenty, they hating the envy would all fall down. Run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up. Shit got Chanel and he fuck with the welly. Tell him ain't no letting up. Money the mission, I dance on my way to the bank like it step it up. Run up that relish just like it's a fetish. Tell them ain't no catching up. Whoa, I know some niggas that spin you like rubies with soakers, they wet them up. Back in high school, homie niggas that stay with a nine. Homies that left out of class with straight A's and go home like Mike Tyson and beat up the block. Just like a guard on the court, how he give out assist translation, he dishing the rock. Ain't no stopping, this shit gon' keep popping. We stacking this money till we hit the top.
Run it up, 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 run it up. While I need this on that Summer Jam stage on your set,
run it up.
Shake the building with this one. Oh my God. Yeah, this gonna be a big Summer Jam. I actually thought Summer Jam fell off for a minute. I'm gonna keep it real, but I think it's coming back. You know what I'm saying? It's coming back. All right, shout out to Drea. Hey, Drea.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Where you from, Drea?
I'm from Tennessee, but I don't reside there.
Okay, where you reside at? If I ain't being too nosy.
You good? Arizona.
Say it again.
Arizona.
Shout to the big A. So you like the heat, basically.
I wouldn't say I like it, but it's not bad.
Okay. Do people tell you you look like a celebrity?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, because I could name 3 big celebrities right now, and I was like, is that? Is that? Is that? Is that? So what you do? You a model? You do music? What you got going on?
Um, so I'm in the military actually.
Oh, so you bust your gun?
Yeah, on occasion I do.
Okay. So you will not have no domestic violence happening in your household, right? Because let me find out a guy try to put his hands on Drea. You know what I'm saying? Drea ain't having it. Okay, and you.
I mean, I bust in here really because I'm also a DJ, so I wanted to listen.
Okay. So did you say? Was you saying that as to say, okay, you talking to me too much? Can you just leave me alone? Cause you like, yeah, I'm a DJ. I just want to listen. Are you good? Trying to give me a hint? I'm like, wait a second, Drea. I'm your friend now. Don't get rid of me yet, Drea.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm just, I'm
No,
just a
you're
little
good.
shell shock right now. I'm a little shell. You get it? You get the play on word shell shock. So listen. So what's your favorite genre as a DJ?
I like dancehall and Afro beats, but I also cater to like R&B and really open format everything.
Yo, I'm impressed that you didn't straight go to hip hop. Like my expectations from seeing you was like, yeah, I play some future. I was thinking you was about to say like just hip hop, but you gave 3 different genres and didn't even mention hip hop. So I'm impressed. Do you feel like hip hop is easier to blend and mix? Because I'm not a DJ. I'm a button presser. People call me a DJ. I got fake noises and all this stuff. And I probably will outshine a DJ because of my personality and my sound effects, and I make it seem, but I don't even want that title. I don't want to disrespect some of my industry peers that DJ for a living. But I always been fascinated by DJ. How long you been doing it?
Almost 4 years now.
You got time, man. So you are a senior.
Oh, no, there's people who's been doing it way longer than me. So I don't want to disrespect them either. But yeah, I say I'm still kind of like new, to be honest.
Okay, you're still a baby. Okay. Well, your name is what's your DJ name?
Empress, but I haven't left over to that side. At first I was just using my name. And I'm still using my name right now. But yeah, I do have a page coming soon.
Nice. So right now it's DJ Empress.
Yeah.
It's actually fitting because some people be having name like Empress and these like names that when you not to put looks in anything, but they be having names that don't fit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't what you expect when you see it. Like there was a girl on Instagram, her name was Big Booty Judy, and then I went to her page and she was a Skinny Minnie. I'm like, Mama, you gotta change your name. You feel me? Like, how your name Big Booty Judy? I go to your page and you look like olive oil. You gotta change that name. So this your first time inside of my platform, just to give you a little backstory. Well, not backstory. We actually live on the radio, so if you hiding from your boyfriend or your lover and told him you was going to sleep, he probably hear you right now on Apple Music. So I want to give you that disclaimer that your voice is on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Apple Music Radio, iHeart, Mixler, TuneIn, you right now. So I just want to make sure that I have permission. Because you bring people in here and you don't tell them you got all this other stuff, and they like, well, you ain't tell me that, I'm suing. So I just want to make sure that I got your permission to, use your voice tonight to make money.
Oh yeah, do your thing, absolutely.
Whoa! Give it up for Trey! Give it up! Whoa! Hey, Drea, I like you. Not like it, no Diddy. Like as a person that I don't know yet. I like you. I like your style.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, because this one lady wanted 250. I was looking at her like, nigga. Like, how you want 250 for me? I ain't even got 250. So you're in Arizona and you're from Tennessee. Shout out to you for not being scared to come on the stage because a lot of women be intimidated. You know what I'm saying? They see the swoly dolly. They see me looking like a little Z-list celebrity and they be like a little intimidated and they don't want to come on stage. So shout out to you. What's your sign, Drea?
I'm a Sag.
Shout out to Sag. Nice, nice. And how long you been a Sag?
All my life.
I think I made history, Drea. I'm the first person that asks people that. I never heard nobody ask nobody how long you been a sign. Like I've never, we kind of, you know what? I'm claiming that. People be like, nigga, I've been it all my life. Before I was born, nigga, I was a Sag. Nah, but we joke around on the platform since we live on the radio. We just have fun, especially with new people. I take pleasure into picking people's brain and getting to know them and having like, just like a little dialogue. Because my listeners around the world, they actually tell me they like when I bring people on stage and start questioning them and putting a little pressure on them. And some people run and then some people take it and don't bite the pillow. You feel me?
I feel that.
Shout out to Drea, Big Dre. So we grade the artists A, B, C, D, and F. So a A is it's a hit record. A B is an album joint. A C means it's passable, mixtape. It can make it, but it's not the hit. It's not the banger. A D means the song need work, and the F clearly means that
your baby mama lied.
Straight up.
So, Drea, if you give somebody an F, you pretty much letting them know that their baby mother wasn't being honest with them. And this is prevalent in the culture because a lot of, baby mothers, they don't want to hurt their baby father feelings and, have him not being able to perform like he used to in the bedroom by giving him an F because he might not, his mom might be, you know what I'm saying? She's like, what's wrong? Nothing, what's wrong? You can't get up no more. Nothing. Meanwhile, she told him his song was an F. You know what I'm saying? So these baby mothers will lie to them. Do you know any people that lie to their family members so that just to spare their feelings, Drea, or nah?
I will have to think about a time where it actually happened, but I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, so Drea, I'm actually I was part of the problem. I was one of the ones lying to people at one point because I didn't want to hurt their feelings. So again, I know firsthand that it goes down because I was doing it. I didn't want to hurt, and I hate to say this, Drea, but the prettier the girl look, the more I would lie to her. If that make any sense. Does that make any sense, Shatima? Missy, like the prettier the girl, I can't lie to her. She look too good. I can't lie to her.
The prettier the girl, the more long-winded you are, huh?
Say it again?
Right.
I ain't hear you.
I said the prettier the girl, the more long-winded you are, huh?
Yeah, especially when they giving me more energy. And they super new and you don't know them already. Yeah, of course I give them a little more. When you ain't give me the full preference that I couldn't get all on my own when you Queen now, like what the hell you talking about? Especially when you done gave me the PR full breakdown that I wanted to get on my own. See, this one I got everything. I ain't had no PR work. 07, she's a DJ. She's from Arizona. She been DJing 4 years. I ain't getting none of that with Drea. So I was able to fish. You feel me?
You fishing all right.
All right, Drea. Drea, you hanging out for a few? What time is it where you at, Drea?
It's about 10:10.
10:10. Okay, so you 3 hours back. You know we on the East Coast. It's like 1 o'clock.
Oh, dang, y'all up.
It ain't y'all. Everybody in here from different places. You got Cali, you got Atlanta, you got New York, you got Jersey, you got Atlanta. Like all my platforms is different people. So if only Jersey was tuned into my platform, wallahi, I wouldn't be on the radio because I feel like I wouldn't be able to help nobody only having Jersey tuned into my platform. And there's actually some stations that wanted me to be on a joint. Like, yo, you got motion, you got a following. I said, absolutely not. I like being a boss. I like owning my own shit. I like being able to do what I want to do on the radio, and I don't want nobody over me like, okay, your 1 hour slot is up. I need time because I can, really take my time and do what I need to do. So I think Renee, you're in Cali, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Queen, you're in Jersey, correct?
Oh no, I'm in Philly. I'm just from Jersey.
See, that's one thing your PR ain't tell me the breakdown of that. You know what I'm saying? I could dig it out of you.
Once a Jersey girl, always a Jersey girl.
Yeah, but I'm like from Jersey, so I don't get no love in Jersey. Philly know me. I get invited to do stuff in Philly, not Jersey.
Can you say that again, Queen? Because I was talking about this all night. Please say that again.
I'm from Jersey, so I don't get no love in Jersey. I only get love in Philly.
Well, Queen, I'm gonna be the exception to the rule. I'm not trapped into the Jersey scene to where, I think people they busy meat munching Chicago and all these other people, and we got so much dope talent here right in our backyard. And it's really sad. It's very, very, very sad. And based upon, Missy co-signing you, I'm willing to bet that you are super duper dope, and it's like the doper you are, the more they don't. But they be co-signing little shit stain and little Pamper the rapper that's probably mid. You know what I'm saying? I don't see them.
Yeah, it's also because I was like a super scholar. Like I graduated with all these honors. I went to University of Miami on a full academic scholarship, and they're just like, "Oh, you're not a lawyer, you're a rapper." And it's just like, "Yeah, bitch, but I could be what I want to be."
Now, Queen. That's the Queen. I would have gave another $half an hour. It's like you coming out your little shell a little bit. He's like, yeah, I do a little bit. I was like, this.
Hey, yeah, I'm cracking up.
You coming out of your shell. I want you out of that shell. And then we had a few like trying to throw some shots like, yeah, you long with it. Yeah, because the PR gave me all the information. I don't got no more questions. I got all the stuff. I couldn't fish. You all shit. So hopefully you ain't look at me like, oh yeah, he got all the questions in the world for Drea, but he only asked me. The PR did all the work. I was like, I know everything, so I'm going to just do a little bit, and I'm going to keep it moving.
Hey, nah, you good.
Well, shout out to you. Where did you send your music to?
I did it on that little linky link thing.
What? Not the linky link. Listen, I could tell you got a dope personality because you said linky link.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did the free one. I ain't broke, but my birthday coming up, so I gotta act like I am.
Well, listen, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, the Obamacare line, the Section 8 line means a lot too. Let me tell you. Because there's a lot of platforms out here that people could be going on a free line. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you and the Obamacare line, the Section 8 line, the EBT line, the WIC line, the SNAP line. You know what I'm saying? We don't discriminate. All right?
I'm president.
So now listen, what is the name of this record?
Copy.
Okay. Cool. Well, we gonna
it's
get it
on all platforms.
Okay. She coming out the closet more and more. I'm loving it more and more. I know for a fact if I wouldn't have got the great introduction, which kind of puts you on I wouldn't say pedestal, but when I get the PR work and the hit the accolades and the stuff you're doing, I kind of already prejudge you. You know what I'm saying? Whereas somebody else, I kind of like, I'm just fishing, trying to figure shit out. So I'm digging till I hit something. No Diddy. You feel me, Queen? Now I'm digging till I hit something. Once I hit something,
I feel you, but it's Queen me. That's two. You got one more.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career. Robert. 30 years of my career.
You got to give me a pass. You super new, and we had a little rough start. So can you give me
It's okay. I just feel like my name kind of easy because we all got one.
Right, but I just think that the way my clubhouse. Ooh, I like that. That was a little feisty. I like that. Listen, I'm here for that, Queen Nee.
Yeah.
But look, I had to stop and say it mentally first, like in my head. So I was suspect.
Yeah, I'm a dance
It's like
teacher, so I gotta tell all my students, I'd be like, it's miss, touch your knees. And then they say knee, and then I say shrug your shoulders, say they say that's my name, Miss Knee,
All right, so just for the record to give me a slight pass, I think that if your like when I'm looking at Clubhouse, it just say Queen, right? So if I sing,
Yeah, I don't know how this thing works. This is my first time on this, John.
This your first? So you never been on Clubhouse?
I think like I clicked on it, and then people was talking, and I didn't really know where it was coming from, so I got off of it.
So you a Clubhouse virgin? Let me find out, because we kept bringing you up and down, trying to figure out, was you sleep? Was you making up a new dance move?
I was being a little bit of a diva, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, that's not my song. Put my phone down and continue watching my show. And then I would hear it, I would listen, and just every time I heard music, I would pick it up and then put it back down.
Well, see, this is what I wanted.
I didn't realize it was interactive like this.
Yeah, because I think the PR ain't tip you on what's going on. PR, what are we doing?
First off, you gotta pick and choose your battles. My folks come in here, they read the room, they respectful, they clap back when necessary. She's learning, she's new.
Yeah, put respect on her name, because if it was anybody else, I would have kept my ass right in front of YouTube.
Big Missy Porter. Hold on, let me go over to Instagram and see what kind of faces he making at me.
Right, yo, I think you know me a little bit. I think you know me. I clutch my pearls, you know what I'm saying, with one hand. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, all right, just making sure.
Yeah, wait a second here, Queen Nee. That was a low blow there. You would have stayed on YouTube.
I mean, not after that. I know you now. I ain't know you. You can't get mad at for me not knowing. Ignorance is nothing to be upset at. That's just a lack of knowledge.
Right, but I think the reminder hurts even when you ignorant. Like, yeah, listen, because if because if I ain't know her, I wouldn't be feeding y'all homeless people. Like, what?
Well, no, understand. You said to send your live out to everybody. So I sent it out to her, and I said, this is something I feel you should tap in with. Because, again, people send their lives all day long, especially artists and reviews and all of that stuff. So I definitely put in a good word for you.
So here's the thing. That's without questioning, right? I knew that like 1,000%. If somebody come in here that you put in the word, but just to be reminded, I could have stayed on YouTube. It's like, it hurts. You know what I'm saying? I understand that's the reality, but it hurts. Can you can anybody be sympathetic? Like Don, want me like
reach out to Don, because he's the only one who's going to give a damn. The only one.
Nitty, let me talk to my Muslim brother Nitty. We stick together. We the Sahaba. Now Nitty, I feel like it goes without said that if Missy wouldn't have sent it to her, that she would still be on YouTube, like teaching lessons and all that. It goes without being said, but to have to throw it up in my face, it slapped me very hard, like really hard. It hurt it.
No Diddy.
Wait a second, no Super Diddy. Hey yo, wait a second. Hey yo. Hey, yo, good one, Diddy. I'm thinking you're supposed to be on my side. You know Diddy and me, man. Come on, man. I wasn't expecting that, my boy.
I'm with you. I'm pulling your toe to make sure you get no Diddy.
All right, I got 10 people that just actually sent in more music. Y'all definitely going to go on Annie. Y'all don't know punchlines? Annie? When the sun come out. Y'all going on tomorrow. Because Queen Nee will be the last person tonight. So Queen
Let's get it, Big Nee.
All right, Big Nee, I want you to...
Don't leave just because he said that either. Don't be weird.
Don't what?
I told them don't leave just because you said that either. Don't be weird.
You meant the fans, the listeners?
Yeah, the listeners,
Not
or whoever sent in their music, just because if they joined, just because they sent it in, tell them don't leave.
Oh, no, I don't think so. Because if I see them leaving, then they remember they in the Obamacare line. It's different if they were to skip. So if they try to leave and not listen, because a lot of times my thing be, I want to get the people in the free line that's participating in the show. That's like your time is worth $1 million, Queen Nee. You know what I'm saying? It's like right now, if I can get 15 minutes with my mother, I will pay $1 billion. I'd rather be homeless, no money at all. So time is the most valuable commodity. So when I see artists that come in here and when they realize I ain't getting their music on, they leave, I don't even want them to come back. Don't even come back, please. Because I know they trying to get something and not even trying to participate. Great note. Like, do not. That's the least you can do. Give me your most valuable commodity. Like, you ain't trying to give the lesser of the commodities, which is the physical money, because you can always get that back, but you can't get 5 minutes back. Once 5 minutes is gone, it is gone forever. Shout to celebrity engineer Josh in the building. Hopefully he could come on stage tonight, because we had a great conversation, and he was like chatting. I was actually elated that you were participating heavy from the crowd, because you usually come on stage and like, you know what I'm saying, and tune and rock out vocally. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you
my brother,
super engaging from the audience, I was like, my God. Everybody say what's up to celebrity engineer, to Redman, Wu-Tang, you name it, he done work with, made they joint sound crazy. His name is Josh Gannett, my guy. He was the one that when Redman came through, him and Redman was in here killing me, standing on the tables. They the only ones that was more hyper than me on my show out of all my celebrities, guests that came through. Tell him, Josh.
Yo, that was the greatest time ever. I'm ready for a repeat, bro. We got to make it back down there and wild out with the doctor.
I think it's a three-peat, because y'all came twice, so that would be a
Yeah, for sure.
And let me tell y'all, every show, they stayed damn near 6 hours. You cannot make this up. It's so much fun. And I kind of miss the bringing the celebrities through and, like, you know, the guests and all that, because it definitely adds value. They getting to talk to other people instead of just me. But I really, when I started this station, I wanted to make sure it was clear, even though I'm in the industry, I'm super connected, that when Redman and Josh come, they're going to be a bonus. Like, I want the people to love me and solely me first. And then when I bring my celebrity guests and friends, it's a super bonus, if that make any sense. Is that good marketing strategy? Like, because the minute I started off and I bought you and Redman and I bought all these people, and then y'all ain't coming, and they like, well, we'll tune in when he bring another celebrity in. I knew that wouldn't work for me. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to make sure they love Swoley, and my fan base love me, like really, really love me, and I take pride in that, and I'm so grateful of everybody that's been rocking out with me on this radio digitally for the past 10 years, man. So salute to y'all, man.
Yo, Sev, your listeners were wilding out that night too, brother. Both those nights. The skip the line shit was dialed back for 3 hours. People couldn't even skip the line. People were offering their firstborn to get a review and shit. It was incredible that night.
Hey, yo, when I tell y'all that had to be the peak of the most money, and again, y'all know I don't chase money. Money got to pay bills, and you do need money, right? But when you get caught up into just chasing money, you kind of lose your integrity. When I tell you that I made so much money that night, I tried to offer Red and Josh some kind of stipend or something. They said, no, said we rock with you. They would not
this
take
is Jersey.
The money.
This is Jersey. Not every night's going to be a home run, bruh. So when we got a good night and it helps keep the lights on and the show going, that's what we need. The culture needs the voice.
Facts. And I'm talking 6 figures, y'all. One night. Couldn't believe it. And it's crazy because I could see how somebody that have bad intentions can make that and see how they going to try to duplicate that, even if it compromises their integrity. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, I got 40 people that because we about to leave 4 in the morning, they can't even get their music on because I had damn near 150 VIPs for $50. It was $60 at the time. I said, I can't do this because I need balance on my platform. Like I can't have.
I think if I remember, you called an audible to try and like thin out the herd a little, and it might have even gone up to 100 that night, and people were still just nonstop with it.
Hey, yo, you have a vivid memory. Yep. 100, 150. Redman up there, Josh up there. They was going crazy. I'm like, and then the we ain't even talking about the Obamacare, the free line. The $25 people was so mad. And guess what? Those the ones that keep the platform going. The regular $25 people. So I'm not jeopardizing that for a night. Now the ballers want to go crazy because Redman and Josh here. We ain't going to do that. You know what I'm saying? We not going to set this tone to only have, when I got the celebrities, only the big ballers can get their joint on back to back. I think one guy sent 10 songs. Back to back to back to back. And we wasn't playing the whole song, Josh.
No, and he was getting chewed up on some of those reviews, but he wanted the criticism. Right. He wasn't salty about it because even though he was getting chewed up, it was still good criticism and feedback that he was trying to find the right lesson in the response. But he was like a champ. He kept on sending them in. It had about maybe 2 good moments in about 10 good songs, but he worked for those moments.
Facts. Shout out to Redman, shout out to Josh, shout out to all the other celebrities that came through. The killer with you and Redman, y'all came by specifically. It wasn't me interviewing y'all. Although we talked about little stuff here and there, like when I brought Sauce Walker and all the other big celebrities through, it was primarily for an interview. Sauce actually even graded, 4, 5, 6, 7 artists, but y'all came through specifically for that, and it was showtime, baby.
Yo, bro, you might not even know the backstory on that shit, but that was some premeditated shit we pulled on you. Because, like, a couple nights before that, we were in the studio mixing and shit, and he was listening to some shit, so I was off the board, and I pulled up Instagram, and I was listening to the show, and I was like, yo, Doc, you ever be listening to Seth's shit? And we got caught up fucking up our session, listening to the show for about 30, 45 minutes and shit. And then so after we spent so much damn time listening to the shit, we were like, yo, we got to just roll up on him one of these days. And then Doc hit me that day like, yo, fuck it, let's make it happen. And I said, yes, sir, let's go. And it was on.
All facts. I get a call from Redman. Said, I'm downstairs, come open the door, me and Josh. I said, and I'm on the air. I'm like, you niggas kidding me. The platform erupted. Erupted. It's crazy how word travel when you got celebrities on your platform, like how fast it can like travel. Astronomical, all around the board, crazy. And here's the killer. Besides the Stop the Bank joint, where I never used, I got all that content. I got 1,400 shows of content, and that's one of the classics that I'm about to go back and grab a little feedback from you. Like, I got so much content, so much content, bro. It's just like, it give me a headache how much content I got. That's huge. Shout out to Red and Josh. Nah, man, your boy kind of connected a little bit. I got a lot of love.
Man, that's family. Jersey loves Big Seth.
Shout out to Big Jersey. So we got an artist that's actually from Jersey, but she's in Philly. I think she claimed both with Jersey playing games, and I ain't mad at her because I almost was about to disown, but I said, you know what, I can't take it out on everybody. I was about to disown the state. Like, y'all motherfuckers don't want to support.
No, I don't disown. I love Jersey. 609 is in my name. Queenie 609 all day, every day. But, the love don't gotta be reciprocated. I'm still genuine with it. I love my city.
Nice. So Queen Nee, like this energy you giving when I first started talking to you, it's like I'm talking to two different people. Girl, this energy you giving.
She was half asleep.
I know this is a safe space now.
Oh no, it ain't. Missy, you better tell her. At any given Friday, this.
Nah. She means she could pop back. She could shoot back.
Oh
yeah, like I make sure myself. She ain't have to be Miss Professional.
Oh yeah. Nah. We listen. I give it. I was about to say take it, but my boy Nitty gonna say no, Diddy. I ain't saying I take it. Hey Nitty, I ain't saying I take it, my boy. I caught myself. I'm so smart man. I said I give it.
Brother,
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
All right, so Queen, you actually sent me a link that takes me to a full project. Can you tell me? Oh, you said copy. My bad. Because I was about to say, well, what's the name of the joint? So it's called Copy. And
Yes, sir.
real quick, would you say this would be the best representation for Big Seven to hear you for the first time, celebrity engineer Josh to hear you for the first time, or is just something you testing us with? Because that'll help you a lot. Because when I tell people my first time, I need to hear the best song that represents you. Even if you got 15 of them in your arsenal, I don't need the B-side. I need the most impressive record for me hearing you the first time. I don't need to go to the second and third one.
I honestly think it just depends on who you are. So with that, to me, I got like a top 10 tie. But to other people, I get a lot of good feedback from this song, and it's one of my most recent ones. Like, I got older ones that I get probably better feedback from, but I also been performing them for 4 or 5 years. This is a little newer, so.
Okay.
But I get a lot of good feedback from this one, so.
So, no.
Your IG just went down.
Oh my God. I don't think I'm going to start it again. I'm tired of and I'm being lazy now because it's after 1. Because I know what's going to happen.
I was trying to get the content.
This shit hot. You just gotta listen. I rap fast a little bit, but this shit hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Okay. So would you bet the house on this record if you only had a 250,000 in your account and you have all these records and bump what I think, right? And bump what Drea think and bump what Shatima think, right? Would you bet the house on this record if you only had 250,000?
Okay. I would bet the house on half my records. Yeah, 100%. I think I'm hot.
Okay, so that kind of clears it up because you was like, it depends on what you like. Bump What I Like is about what you would do if you had that. You know what I'm saying? If you only had one chance, one budget, this would be one of them, correct?
Yeah. Okay. This is the song I'm pushing right now. I'm going to focus on this song, yeah.
Dope. Okay. So again, clarity helps me because I had people that sent songs in and they said this joint go, and then we gave it C's and D's, and they like, yo, I was just testing you. Nigga, don't play no games with me. Give me your best shit, your first shit, because first impressions is everything. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to start the live again, but I promise y'all, after this record, we out of here, because I know what happened. We start getting into... Josh, we was here at 4 o'clock that night, right? Josh, Josh was here rocking out with us the damn near 4 o'clock.
Yo, bro, y'all were wilding that fucking night, man. I don't know what the fuck happened with homegirl and her man, but I know that somebody didn't get welcome back into the bed that night, I'm sure. And shit was wild in here, and I'm here trying to mix. But then I'm listening to your shit at the same time. Bruh, y'all had me dying.
Yeah, one thing about this platform, and I'm definitely not taking all the credit, the engagement from everybody that participate, have people and so engaged into the platform, they don't want to leave, and I don't want to leave. Because y'all notice sometimes I might sit back and don't say nothing for 15 minutes and just let y'all go, because I be having my popcorn too, enjoying this shit. I'm a fan of all y'all in the show. I am like some people, like, again, you know, like family members be like, oh, that's Uncle Steve, Harvey, and they don't tune in. Like, I'm a fan of my own shit and everybody on the platform, because everybody got like a unique identity on this platform. I don't think it's no two people are the same, and not in the context of God made everybody different. Just in the context on this platform, you got your Renee's, you got your Shatima, you got your Missy. Like, ain't too many people I can say got the same characteristics. You got platforms where people do the same thing. I look at certain shows where they got 2 ratchet girls. I'm like, you need to get rid of one of the ratchet ones and put maybe a preppy girl on. You know what I'm saying? To bring that balance. And everybody on the platform got something very unique and distinctive that I love. And I'm keeping it a buck. All right, Big 7. I'm just loading up the Instagram. Again, Queen, can't make this shit up. I'm trying to be slick.
Strike 3.
I know. Let me live.
What I get now?
I know. Tomorrow, Friday, I'm back on. We're gonna get another joint on, because I just feel so bad. I mean, I think I deserve a little pass, because you are a freshman, a super freshman to the platform. Unlike Shatima, she been here for, a couple months or 6 months or whatever the time is. And I was still messing her name up amongst her friends. Shay Shaw was just like fumbling all their names. But you being a newbie, I think I deserve, and a newbie that might not never come back. I don't like certain people.
I was about to be mean, but it's okay.
No, you can't. Look, do your thing.
You said you think you deserve. I was like, good thing you don't get paid for thinking. But no, I'm just kidding.
Nah, Queen, I actually, like I said, I give it out and I could reciprocate. All right, that's no diddy. You can't even say no diddy on that. 'Cause that's a big word. That's still a no diddy nitty.
He said I can take it. I'm a big boy.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I for reciprocate.
All right, let me grab this over here. I had a great show. Tonight was a great show, y'all. I've been really loving it seemed like that some of the content ain't forced like other times where it just seemed like people just come here and just, okay, this is a wild out platform and just wild.
Now that's why Chrissy left. She knew she was the subject of topic tonight.
I was on her back door, no diddy. I was not. Listen, I had a whole, because I'm a little devil on the low. Like, I had a whole, I have premeditated questions. Like, I have a whole little thing that I mastered. I was going in. And it was almost, I felt a little bad because I feel like, the way that happened wasn't, like, nah, I feel like
You slept on it a couple of nights.
Huh?
And when the opportunity, you slept on it for a couple of nights. And when that opportunity presents itself, you're going to take full advantage of it. Because half the people they don't even know what we're talking about.
Right.
Because there was only like 3 of us in the room.
Well, here's the crazy part, Missy. The way I set my stuff up, you ain't have to know what I was talking about to get it. Like, I pride myself on building a story to where the ignorant people, as Queen Nee would say, not knowing, they was going to be informed. The build-up was going to be, like, I feel bad because the build-up was going to let the people who didn't know, you ain't have to tell, like you was telling a lady you going to tell in the back, you wouldn't have to do that because I was going to make sure my build-up was going to paint a picture of the whole conversation before I ask one question, just to get it nice and marinated and flick it on it. TikTok, I'm ready to turn y'all off because I don't want to, TikTok, I think I'm going to leave because I think this is the part of the show where right, freaky fraud. So TikTok, I love y'all. I feel bad. All right, so
if they got TikTok, they got Instagram. If they got Instagram, they got Clubhouse. They better get with the program.
All right, let me okay, so let me go here. I put that information in there, and I didn't put the.
You technically don't leave the link right now because you're not taking no more music.
You know what? You're absolutely unequivocally right. So we ain't gonna do it. I was gonna do it just so they could see. Or whatever, and even if they did, I would tell them that I'm not getting it on. I'll refund you because I gotta start being a little more strict. You know what I'm saying? And even I'd rather actually stay on the platform and have the fun we have with these like content than to just be reviewing music and donations. Like, that's my personal preference. You know what I'm saying? For business, it might not be that good, but for like enjoyment, if I'm gonna stay here late, is to have fun with people that rock out with me. No commitment, no, you know what I'm saying? Like. And then I just like pulling that back. Like, a lot of times I cut the show, I be feeling bad, but like I gotta go.
But those nights you'll be like, yo, somebody shut the room down. And even at times we'll be like, you know what, it's getting too juicy. We talking about too many celebrities on here. Let's go to another room so we can pop our stuff and not put that on Big Seven's room.
Thank God. I thank God somebody got some consideration. Because I done left some nights and they said, yo, do you know like so-and-so? I was like, what? Like, no type of consideration. And then the shows be on repeat. All right, so Instagram is back up. Somebody said they going to leave after they hear the Queen joint. All right, that's dope. Thank you, YouTube, for hanging out to hear this joint because we here. Drea, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Shout out to Big Drea. I appreciate you, Big Drea.
I appreciate y'all.
Give it up for Big Dre, y'all. Give it up for Big Dre. All right, let me go on Instagram so I can see some comments. And all right, so shout out to Jaleesa Ford. What up, Jaleesa? Long time no speak. I ain't think you like me no more, Jaleesa. Shout out to Jaleesa, y'all. I ain't think she rock with me no more. Hey, Jaleesa. I thought she wasn't gonna never tune in again. Hey, Jaleesa. All right, so the name of this record is Copy. Her name is Queen Nee. Straight out of Jersey/Philly. We got to put both because when like Shatima is from Queens, but she's in Atlanta, so I feel like it's only fair that when you in another state that you got to kind of, even though you know where you from, but you can't forget where you at. You know what I'm saying? That fair, Nitty? Shatima, like can't forget where you at. You can go to
All facts.
You can go to Antarctica tomorrow. I'm from Newark, but Antarctica, stand the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Alaska, stand the fuck up. All right, man. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. Shout out to all my listeners on Apple Music. I got mad love for y'all. Keep playing me on that aux, on that however y'all listening to me on that Apple Music Radio, iPad, iPhone. You know, iPhone single, for one single phone, they got the most users in the world. People always be trying to battle me, talking about, yeah, it's 7 billion people with Androids. Yeah, that's like 30,000 phones, though. It's only one iPhone. We got the most users of any one phone. So let's be clear. We ain't going to have that. Matter of fact, Queen, what kind of phone you got?
iPhone forever, since like 7th grade.
I don't know if that mathing since 7th grade. Wait a second, girl. How old are you?
Old enough.
Oh,
I'm in my 20s.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, you know what did it for me, I'm going to be honest. I'm brainwashed, and you definitely look young, right? Black don't crack. But when I think of teacher, in my mind, and it's bad though, right?
Dance teacher. I started that shit when I was like 16.
Oh, yo, I thought when she said teacher, in my mind, I'm thinking you be teaching them their ABC. You got
Hell
like some
no.
preschoolers.
No. I get paid $125 an hour. I am a seasoned dance teacher. I've danced in multiple countries. I got a long resume.
Well, what was this energy at when I first came to you? This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. That right there, like all that extra, like this is what I wanted.
I'll be chilling.
No. But to your defense, your PR, homie, whatever you want to call Miss Missy Porter, she does an excellent job at breaking down, giving me a full scope of what I'm dealing with even before you open your mouth. No diddy.
Yeah, I trust her.
Well, I trust it too, but I don't want that kind of trust. I want to come to you and like that long session I did with Drea, you supposed to get all that, but you ain't get half of it because it was like, I got your pretty much scope of what's, you know what I'm saying? And then when I came to you, you was Little House on the Prairie, like humble, and I'm like, well, okay, I'll talk to you later. What up, Drea? Big Dre, I'm a DJ Big 7, I'm in the Army. Oh, this is juicy. I'm tearing it up.
My fault. People usually talk to me after I perform and they be like, oh my God, da. So they already know how I'm coming. I don't really have to do the explaining. I'm not used to doing that.
Right. So you gotta get a little more used to doing that, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well I'm gonna give you that pass, just like you're gonna give me the pass for the four Queen Nas. All right, her name is Queen Nee, y'all. We here. Shout out to Kia Jeffries. Put it in your mouth. What up, girl? Make sure you hit me behind the scene. Let's tap in. The legendary Kia Jeffries, man, from that Put It in Your Mouth fame song. Classic hip hop shit. All right, let's get to it. We got Josh in the building. We got some good ears in the building. And the fact that Missy never have a biased opinion, I built like a little trust because she done told some people I thought she was going to give a good grade because she knew them. That ain't it. And that already establishes for me that it ain't no favoritism. If it ain't right, it ain't right. All right, it's called Copy. She says she would bet the house on this record. So I'm anticipating this to be an A+ with extra credit. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it, y'all. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. Let's go.
Hey, look, you already know it's Queenie. Talking my shit, you dig? Tell these bitches getting a fucking boost. Hey, talking all that shit on the gram. Bitch said she was pulling up. I waited outside. Couldn't see her. Gleam.
Hey, said, like, why is this broke nigga trying to add me? He wanna be friends with a baddie. Don't be around niggas, I stay with a cash me. Bitches be acting till I drop the addy. Cause I'm really drilling shit. They fucking with me cause they feeling it. She run up Pittsburgh, I'm stealing shit. Baddest bitch in the game, her nigga be peeping it. My man love it here, I'm untouchable. Hoes got no edges and crustables. Try to fit in, but I made him uncomfortable. I'm in my bag and this shit got no extra room. Say he wanna take a sip. Double cup and be drinking it super wet. I'm fine as hell and I'm a heaven sent. Her nigga see me and it made her irrelevant. Like who really fucking with me? Only steak well done could be tougher than me. You hoes not fucking with me. Niggas bad, they not the ones touching on me. Breaking they back, trying to match how I carry shit. Milking these niggas. I'm on my dairy shit. Bird brain, crow face, bitch, you ain't scaring shit. Lacing up shoes about mine, I ain't sharing shit. Hoes wanna be me, copy. You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a op beat. Hoes wanna be me, copy. You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a op beat. Broke ass bitch, pump fake for the gram. I don't need makeup, I'm bad how I am. Was hot, I was up, so they turned into fans. I step over shit, I do not understand. Bitches be loud, but won't run with me. I need a direct hoe, fuck all the subtlety. And when she up, that hoe is still under me. Can't sit at my table with empty seats. I'm really the littest type. He only call you when he trying to kill his time. She got left cause my shit felt right. Wanna be where I am, shit is not overnight. I caught it slipping like Diddy. He fucking with me cause I'm pretty. Yeah, he obsessed, but I ain't make spaghetti. Turn her life to a nightmare, she calling me Freddy. If I like it, I'ma wear it again, hoes tripping. Rewalking shit like I'm up in the kitchen. Dying to be me, how is that living? Our scores up, check the record, we spinning. Bitches got no personality, begging ass bitches, I see why they mad at me. Cutting hoes down like we fracturing. Hoe want a war till I made her a casualty. Cause I want you bitches to try it. Stir some noise and it's gonna be a riot. For you, shit gon' get quiet. I'm dumping out magazines like recycling. I'm like the weatherman, Nicolas Cage. Wetting the city up, I make it rain. Getting support like I'm on a campaign. They really fuck with me, check my name. Seeking out bitches, they hiding. Popped her shit on the gram, say they sliding. I posted outside, they was lying.
Nicolas Cage, that these bitches gon' riding.
Hoes wanna be me, copy.
You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a op beat.
Hoes wanna be me, copy.
You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a op beat. Don't touch that dial. You are now rocking with Big 7 on Time to Grind Radio.
All right. That was Queen Nee. Jersey, Philly, what up? Let's get some feedback. We're going to start off with let's go to Renee. Hey, Renee, super friend.
Hey, what up, Big Seb? I was feeling that. I'm gonna give it an A.
Okay.
That'll go to
That a what?
that'll go, cause you know all the girls is hidden and popping. Yeah, A plus. I'm gonna get out of A. And she got breast control, girl.
Yo, thank you.
Now, Renee, do you check the messages?
Up 7. What you got to say?
Do you check the messages on the Patreon?
Oh no, I haven't been checking them. What you say?
Just check it.
Alright.
I don't want everybody in our business as super friends.
All right.
Not what you say. Hey, Shatima, you hear what you say? Like what? I'm crying.
She been keeping it cute though. She been keeping it cute though.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you shake up some feathers a couple, they gonna keep it cute. Shatima, what we giving it?
Oh, I'm definitely rocking with this joint. Like I was trying to twerk in real life, it didn't work out, so I had to put a griff. But I'm gonna go with a B plus on this one, only because I don't want it to be that damn perfect on the first try. Let me hear it again because it was fire for me. So B plus.
Okay, so you going with a B. Let's go to Mozzy. Hey, Mozzy.
Hey, Big 7.
What we giving it?
It was an easy B plus. I was digging it. I was vibing. I love the switch up. And I would still like to see a visual for it.
Go to Don. Don, what we giving him, my boy?
What the fuck was that?
Wake your punk ass up.
Hey, yo, Don.
Wake your punk ass up.
Hey, yo, Don, I don't know if you heard what I said, but I said,
wake your punk ass up.
Cannot make this stuff up, bro. And it's worse when they super friends, Missy, Multi, Chatima. You the ones you don't even expect, bro. Them be the ones, man. It be your own kind.
But you should expect that from Don.
Easy on it.
You said easy on what?
Easy on Don, because you know sometimes I take a quick little nap and don't even realize it. So
Okay. Let's go to Josh, celebrity engineer in the building. Josh, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
Yo, my grade's gonna be a little different. I'm sorry, I gotta keep it G. So I was multitasking, so I didn't fully catch everything. But I'm gonna say it was dope that it reminded me a lot of like British hip hop as far as the cadence and the rap and shit.
Hold on,
but
Josh.
for me, it was
Hold on. Before you do that, right? In all fairness, I'm down to play it again. You know what I'm saying? So you can hear it, and you know, like in all fairness, hear the whole joint. I'm down to play it again.
all right. If you want to play it again before I give my full review, I'll hold off until you play it again. If you're gonna play it again.
Yeah, because I think with you, the status you being at, and you know your reputation, I think it'd be a disservice to give the feedback based on not hearing the whole
You know what?
record.
Big Sev is for the people. God damn it, you're right, bro.
And it was definitely giving Jersey club mix to me.
Shout to okay, so somebody sent the $25 donation and said real quick, thanks for playing my record. I don't what they was in the free line and heard me play it. Shout out to y'all, or did y'all send in a new record? But I got it, so good looking. Shout out to y'all. My throat. I feel like it's acting funny again. So
Use that nose spray.
yeah, I think I'm gonna hit myself off. No diddy. Hey yo, Nitty, no diddy, man. Wait a second, I hit myself off. So we're gonna bring the record back. Wait, I didn't spin it? So was you sending the record in? Oh, okay. You over there on YouTube. Okay. So now I gotta get it because he ain't on Instagram and get the memo with the little link. Cause I didn't even put the link over there. All right. Oh my God. So yeah, let me bring this back again.
Hey, look, you already know it's Queenie. Talking my shit, you dig? Tell these bitches getting a fucking boost. Hey, talking all that shit on the gram. Bitch said she was pulling up. I waited outside. Couldn't see her. Gleam. Hey, said, like, why is this broke nigga trying to add me? He wanna be friends with a baddie. Don't be around niggas, I stay with a cash me. Bitches be active till I drop the addy. Cause I'm really drilling shit. They fucking with me cause they feeling it. She run up Pittsburgh, I'm stealing shit. Baddest bitch in the game, her nigga be peeping it. My man love it here, I'm untouchable. Hoes got no edges, uncrustables. Try to fit in, but I made him uncomfortable. I'm in my bag and this shit got no extra room. Say he wanna take a sip. Sip a cup and be drinking it super wet. I'm fine as hell and I'm a heaven sent. Her nigga see me and it made her irrelevant. Like who really fucking with me? Only steak well done could be tougher than me. You hoes not fucking with me. Niggas bad, they not the ones touching on me. Breaking they back, trying to match how I carry shit. Milking these niggas, I'm on my dairy shit. Bird brain, crow face, bitch, you ain't scaring shit. Lacing up shoes about mine, I ain't sharing shit. Hoes wanna be me, copy. You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a oppie. Hoes wanna be me, copy. You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a oppie. Broke ass bitch, pump fake for the gram. I don't need makeup, I'm bad, how I am. Was hot, I was up, so they turned in the fans. I step over shit, I do not understand. Bitches be loud, but won't run, but cause I'm pretty. Yeah, he obsessed, but I ain't make spaghetti. Turn her life to a nightmare, she calling me Freddy. If I like it, I'ma wear it again, hoes tripping. Rewalking shit like I'm up in the kitchen. Dying to be me, how is that living? Our scores up, check the record, we spinning. Bitches got no personality, begging ass bitches, I see why they mad at me. Cutting hoes down like we fractured and hoe on a war till I made her a casualty. Cause I want you bitches to try it. Stir some noise and it's gonna be a riot. For you, shit gon' get quiet. I'm dumping out magazines like recycling. I'm like the weatherman, Nicolas Cage. Wetting the city up, I make it rain. Gaining support like I'm on a campaign. They really fuck with me, check my name. Seeking out bitches, they hiding. Popped her shit on the gram, say they sliding. I posted outside, it was lying.
Nicolas Cage, that these bitches go sliding.
Hoes wanna be me, copy. You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a op beat. Hoes wanna be me, copy. You don't like how I do it, come stop me. Shaking the table, can't nobody top me. I ain't ducking shit, I post up with a op beat.
All right. Before we even go to Josh, Missy, what you giving it? I'm just, for the record, I just want to be clear.
I'm gonna give it a B. I think it's a dope song. Hold on, I'm echoing. All right, can y'all hear me good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that song a B. I definitely think it's an album banger. Do I think it's the breakout record for her? No. But it definitely has that baddie genre music that a lot of the females are going with right now. So it's definitely a B plus.
All right, let's go to Drea. I want to go to Drea before I go to Josh. Drea, what you giving it? A, B, C, D, or F?
I'm actually trying to let it marinate. It's a great song. It's a great song. I think I give it a B. Just coming from a DJ standpoint, actually, just as a listener, yeah, it fits. It fits today's. Let me sit up. I'm sorry. It fits today's culture. As far as like the whole movement with the girls, and what a lot of the, I'm gonna say, age group Bunnabees and all of that, right? I like the record. I have to agree with Missy though. I don't think it's like your breakout, but I think it is a worthy song. It's worth listening to.
Appreciate your honesty, Drea. Let's go to Josh Gannett. Josh, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
Yeah, I paid more attention this time. It's like this, right? I'm stuck somewhere between a C plus and a B minus, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because on the one hand, I think that actually does have a chance to be a breakout record for you, but only because I think that could get spun in the club and people would fuck with it heavy in the club. But the problem with it is I think you're only getting about 30 seconds of a spin in the club on that record, because I don't think you have enough change ups in it and the cadence. Like, it's a lot of fucking words. And it's not a ton of quotables in those words. And if there are quotables in there, it's hard to catch them because how many fucking words is there? And then even in the hook, it's still a lot of words. It doesn't have that much breathing room to like give you a chance to catch up to it, right? But I think you're dope, and I think you definitely have some bangers in you. I think a record like that, though, I think it could pop off with people who are heavy into British hip hop and that grime type of shit. Because that reminded me actually a lot of some British hip hop that I've heard. But yeah, so my grade might sound a little more harsh, but it's more because I think that you definitely have some ill shit in the tank, and that I even think this record could work for you. But I think if you worked at this record to change up a little bit, then it would have a much better chance to work. So I'm grading it in a way as if to say it still has work to go, but it is a dope fucking record.
Got you. And on that, I'm gonna piggyback off of that. For me, I'm going with the Josh. I'm with the C plus B minus. Like, it could go on an album, and it seemed like a record that if I seen her perform it live, I would give it an A. The personality you see up here going crazy, but just hearing it without seeing no visuals, it wouldn't. It don't. For me, it wouldn't connect as hard. And I don't know if it's sonically having the drill, that bass from the drill sound that had a nice run. A nice run at one point. You know, that feel that is the new sound, but I don't hear as many records with that no more. With that drill bass, like whumping through it. That you know what I'm talking about? That I don't know what sound is that they call, but it's like almost like a, I don't know if it's an 808, but it's a sound that be up in there giving it that woo woo woo. They keeping it going. I would definitely say album joint. Definitely wouldn't. But by the same token, it'd be a record that probably wouldn't make the Billboard, but all the fans that love her would love the record and know word for word. And like most people would know Hard Not Life, but they wouldn't know Dead Presidents, Jay-Z, if that make any sense. Like them B-side records that all your diehard fans, like this go crazy, but it probably wouldn't go like mainstream Billboard and be like, you know, the Trap Queen or that breakout where people that don't like rap will like it. If that make any sense, because usually the breakout records like the Trap Queens and the you know, the big colossal records, Bodak Yellow, people that didn't even like rap music was singing Bodak Yellow. White 50, 60-year-old ladies singing that, and they don't even like hip hop because the record went so colossal because it was one of them ones. But I definitely see the potential. My final gonna be an album joint because you was going crazy, your breath control. But I definitely wouldn't bet the house on this and give it A as the breakout. I believe, like Josh said, that I believe you got it on a project and you got it in you because I hear how you rap and what you're doing. But this wouldn't be the one that if I walked into a label, I would let them hear this first, unless it already had traction. And on the internet, a lot of the records that don't make it to Billboard, damn near be almost bigger than some records that's on the Billboard because so many people know it online and word for word, it just be a verse straight. And then there 10 million people know the verse or the song that's on the album that ain't got no hook that went crazy on the internet. We in a different kind of time. But for this,
yeah, this song going up on Instagram. That's the only reason why I'm pushing it. I be doing trial reels with all my songs, and this song is the one that be getting 10,000 views consistently.
Nice. Well, the energy and for the demographic that is going for, like my aunt wouldn't really rock with this record. But that ain't your target demographic for this record. You know your age bracket. But
Oh yeah, I aim for the kids. That's where the money at. I don't. Anybody 25 and up, I'm not catering to you at all.
Right.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but my mom does not listen to my music. I don't even let my mom hear my music.
Yeah, I get it. But like my aunt don't even like rap, but she like Trap Queen. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that Trap Queen song, and she don't even like rap at all. So it wouldn't be one of them kind of records for me to give it the A, like it's gonna be out of here, but streetwise and internet and to build your joint, I think it'd be a good record to let the people know that now I'm a fan. It's going crazy. Now we need that Bodak Yellow. Like Cardi B had a lot of good records, right? When she was trying to come up, I heard her. I'm like, damn, she alright. I was listening to the little mixtape she had, but when I heard that, yo, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. I said, I didn't even know it was Cardi B in the beginning of the record. Somebody was playing in the car. I was like, what's this? It's kind of hard. They said that's
That's
Cardi.
definitely a performance record I feel that she should do.
Easy. Get the crowd, maybe even the
When
first
she's
record.
opening up for like Cardi or one of those other girls who has a ratchet female fan base, they're gonna eat it up.
Right. My thing is from an executive side, and I could be wrong, but the sonics like of that drill thing, that one point any record that had that went, and I'm gonna let y'all hear it again, the part I'm talking about. But the sample was dope from the what's the name? That boom. It ain't a bass line. What you call that, Josh? The boom, boom, that be in all the drill records that at one point, whenever that was there, every record, every artist sounded crazy fire. Is that the 808? Is that what is that makes that noise, Josh? That boom, 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 boom.
That's either an 808 or a bass synth, depending on the record you're talking about.
And it carried
usually a synth in that drum and bass shit.
Right, and it carried at one point as long as I heard rappers that I thought was corny that let me hear records and it had that in it and that drill type of track and it just it just felt amazing at that period. But in 2026, for some reason, like seeing it being performed or actually getting put on the record, yo, check this out, this crazy, I might could do it. But if I just heard it on the radio, I probably wouldn't be super impressed with this record. But if I seen it, you performing live, I would probably give it a, hey, like, shorty, kill the order up, they going crazy, especially if you got stage presence, like seeing the full package. Whereas the black and yellow, the trap queen, you don't need to see no video, no nothing. And again, I'm thinking commercial, and for me, it don't seem like you trying to go billboard commercial with this record. You know your target demographic, and your target demographic ain't really listening to the radio.
Yeah, this was more like my boyfriend was teasing me that I make too many radio hits and I need to make something that the streets will actually like, and that's why he don't play my music around his friends. So I made this, and then the niggas started fucking with it.
Well, it's definitely a good job at it, because again, that's one of them records that on the internet everybody will know it, but the mainstream people won't know it yet because it ain't like, you know, hit the billboard or go number one in that sense. But like, you don't know, bro, you don't know about this shit? Nah. Like I heard tons of records like that went on the internet, didn't make it to the billboard yet. And I'm like, what's this? Yo, you don't know this? My little cousins and them singing it word for word. Even some of Cash Doll records that never made the billboard, but my little 14-year-old niece was at our white affair cookout screaming Cash Doll whole song to the top of her lungs, and it wasn't no breakout single. But she sung it like her life depended on it. And then I start having a different perspective of how I'm viewing which records could work to start building a solid fan base. And sometimes out the gate, when you get that big record, you kind of put yourself in a box. When you come out the gate, you ain't got no build up, you ain't got no fan base that know a few of your records, street records online. And now when I say street records, I just mean online records that ain't probably meant to be commercial billboard joints that could work with that structure that seems to work perfectly in that, you know, the billboard setting. You know, got somebody singing on a hook, it feel good for radio, you know, which is the typical stuff that goes and really works on there. Yeah, so I'm going with a B. I'm going with an album joint. I would definitely love to hear more. As an executive, I'll be really looking for the breakouts. But a lot of times when the artist is independent and they ain't got no label, trying to just straight get that breakout and chasing that breakout, they almost kill their career because they trying to, you know what I'm saying, when you could just do internet, spit a verse over a beat, and that'll go viral. It ain't even a single. Sometimes people go viral over shit that ain't even a beat, and they build a fan base, and then they come back with a single that could work commercially, and they out of here. So there's a lot of different ways now to break and start building some momentum and some energy in the game. That's why we all can't look at it, the game through the same lens no more. It's different ways. It's different. Nigga, I just heard the girl Ra Ra. What's her name? I'm like, what y'all know the girl Ra Ra? Somebody sent me her shit. Man, she viral. She going crazy.
But people follow people before they follow music.
Most of the time.
So your personality and those little clips that people see online are more likely to have them follow you than just hearing a hot song.
Right, throwing the music straight down your throat. Granted, it ain't one of them records because perk 30. Like certain of these records, like Throat Baby, like I ain't have to see no skips, no personality. Certain records just kind of got that virality that'll go crazy.
If she gets a couple of these, we'll call them hot pockets, twerking to this, it'll become a viral sound on social media.
This particular record, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so. But I doubt if it'll go, you know, top 25 Billboard.
Nah, like, I wouldn't expect this album to chart. But I'm speaking underground club music, baddies music. Because look, Natalie Nunn is a rapper right now.
And they love her.
And they love her. So that fits into that genre. The Diamond the Bodies, the Ivories.
Anybody else?
Yeah,
possibly get some sync.
Like y'all ever really just listen to Ice Spice like that? It was giving Ice Spice like the Deli song. That's what it was giving. I was trying to figure out what song it was or who the artist was, but it was definitely giving Ice Spice to me.
Well, sonically with that, because Ice Spice had a lot of that drill again, that sound,
Yeah.
that drill in it. It definitely gave that in the sonics, but the sample was crazy. That was it Stay Scheming joint was dope how they flipped that. But then when I start hearing the drill joint, I was like, it for me personally, right? It was a turn off till she would start rapping and going crazy, which brought me back. But just hearing that beat, I wouldn't have told my artist to pick it.
Time frame wise, though, this song is like 5 years old. I dropped it like a year and a half ago.
No way, say word. And that explains because even like
I be holding music, like I have like 100 unreleased songs, so I'm gonna drop the shit I actually been working on, and then I'm gonna play that. But
well, I tell you, 5 years ago, right, this record would have even because again, when I heard "Lit Bitch," I'm in love with it. Hey, like it was just so like every record I heard with that in it, I liked it. And that ain't even my genre. That ain't even my subgenre of hip hop. That ain't my cup of tea. I didn't listen to no whole Fabio Foreign album. Like the only person I might would have listened to because of his distinctive voice was Pop Smoke. He was like a different breed with his voice and what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? And even his big records he had with that, it was still so new, that sound. But every other rapper I heard with that, I was just liking it because of that new raw drill type of. I was, just liking it because of that sound was just so. I just want to just. I'm about to get my TikTok block. I'm ready to say some goofy stuff, but maybe Friday you can send a different one in. See, I want to see the versatility too. Is it gonna be the same rapping like this with that same sound, or you gonna bring something else out the holster? That's like, I wouldn't say totally different, but that wouldn't make me feel like, because a lot of artists now.
A-side music.
Right. I definitely want to hear another joint, but I see what you got. So it ain't let me down from that side because I see what you're doing. It wouldn't be something I listen to personally, and that wouldn't even be like trying to be funny because I wasn't listening to Natalie, none of them respectfully, and all them artists that I don't listen to, they will understand that. In my personal time, I listen to all the, the legendary 90s artists, but when I'm in the club, if your joint is the pop, take me through there, I would never listen to that in my spare time, if that make any sense. But when it come on in the club,
You be in there swimming.
I'm doing right. But see how real most people can't even articulate that. Like you got some people like, yo, I just hate all this new music. Bro, are you a cornball? Bro, like it got something where there's a demographic and it's winning out here. It's not your personal taste, but you need to train your ears to understand that there's an audience out there for you, old head unk. You know what I'm saying? There's an
And what's
audience.
crazy is I've actually booked me a lot for like children events. So this is even a new sound for me to hear from her. So that's why I like it. It's not bad, but she does have a lot of she does all of any events I do for kids. She's there.
So you got some clean, like not bubblegum records, but when I hear kids, it ain't no cursing going on and none of that.
Yeah, I got a lot of songs like that.
Yo, well, just being versatile like that, because you couldn't pay some of these new artists to make a curse-free record. And even sometimes I challenge my artists. I'm like, bro, you said nigga 99 times in this song. You got mad curses. So I'll be pushing my artists straight. They said and that demographic want to hear it though. But when you trying to have a radio
I
record.
even have a Christian song, and I don't believe in God, so.
You don't believe in God?
Look. You want the explanation or just
look at this.
Short answer? Not really. Long answer? It's just not really something that I think about. Really, I think that God created followers and God created people with other purposes. And if God wanted me worried about the afterlife, that's what He would have made me believe in, and He did. So I'm focused on my purpose. That's all. Yeah. So I believe in God, but it's like I'm not religious. But I made a Christian rap song.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even tell people that if that ain't the full scope of what the message you're trying to convey, because I almost was like gasped a little bit when you said it. Like, I don't believe in God, but then you double back to say I do. I wouldn't lead off with that. I was looking like, what? Wait a
It's
second.
because it's something that I'm really
adding
exploring
Queen Bee
lately
to the
because I
prayer
never really
list.
did.
I didn't hear nothing neither one of y'all said. Come on now, we gotta.
Sorry, I was saying I'm exploring it because it's something that I never really did. So it's just like the past 6 months I've been exploring it.
They was both talking. All I heard was. I was like, wait a second, because I'm trying to follow both of y'all intensely, but there's the way the ears and the listening system is set up. There's no way you can mute one and only hear the other. I'm like, what?
Nah, all I said was I'm adding her to my prayer list. That's it.
You said player list or prayer list?
Prayer list.
Player or I still ain't. I can't make
What?
out.
Oop, can you hear me? Prayer. I'm going to be praying for her that God reveals himself to her so that she could follow something.
Yeah, well, at least she ain't no atheist. She just like.
Nah, but that's why I said I'm gonna ask God to reveal himself and guide her to the direction he feels that she needs to go into.
Right. I'm gonna make dua for you too, sis. Inshallah. Barakallahu feek. All right, so shout out to my guy, Ghost. This gonna be the last record of the night. Artists, please don't send nothing in. If we get conversation going and y'all wanna hang out and we chop it up, that's cool. I'm gonna start packing up, getting up out of here. You sent 2 records. What record am I playing? You sent the EPK, said thanks a mil for any spin. So, all right, so we about to get it on now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually play the record again Friday. My guy, since it's late in the show. But why ain't no, yeah, there's no songs in here. I got the bio. I got the EPK, which looks dope. Which is dope. I love to see EPKs and people like, you know, investing into their presentation. But the song, yeah, here the song right here. My bad. Ghost Carter, let's get it. This is the last song of the night. Shout out to my boy. He sent this joint in. He said thanks for showing me love on your platform. Shout out to everybody on Boominlive right now. Everybody on Apple Music Radio.
Come on, whoa. Boominlive.com. That's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
If you're tuned on Apple Music, make sure you follow me on Instagram, TikTok, all the platforms, I am Big 7, and you get a chance to watch the show live. Trust me, it's 10 times better because just seeing this joint, it just adds an extra funny layer. But whatever makes you feel comfortable, y'all in your cars. I don't want y'all like watching the show and trying to drive because that's definitely not safe. I think TikTok almost banned me for dangerous activity. I was driving and on TikTok Live. Do they got something that could peep if you in the car? Do anybody know that? Because they said dangerous activity.
They do AI scans.
Wow.
So yeah.
Wow. Because I was like, what? I was like, I said, it must be I was driving. Wow, so I ain't doing Instagram. Don't do that. I was on live for 2 hours one time. We was in the on the way to PA, and I was on the live the whole damn time. Instagram ain't do none of that. All right, here's the song. Let's get to it. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. What up, though? Instagram, we here. What are we doing? Shout out to that girl Renee. Shout out to Chef Wee. What up? Shout out to Mr.
Check it. Oh. Real secrets go to the grave, that's how I kept it.
Oh.
Life can be hectic and take a lot of effort, so you got...
You already know what it is. This your man, Big 7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. Boominlive.com.
If you don't grind, you don't shine.
Check it. Real secrets go to the grave, that's how I kept it. Life can be hectic and take a lot of effort, so you gotta shoot big boy moves to make it epic. Yeah, check it. Real secrets go to the grave, and that's how I kept it. Life can be hectic and take a lot of effort, so the moves that I shoot make my lifestyle epic. Adore mommy if a aura bomb me. If she flying, don't get high, cause in the shot I make a horror zombie. I pipe down now, it used to take more to calm me. I'll trade a Glock with extendo any day for a Tommy. I'm off the shore of Monte Carlo where I sport a money. Why your man's toxic and full of shit like a Porta Johnny? He could disappear disappear. Suicide or the homie. Beef can come in any form. Roast corn or pastrami. A sort of army of mommies that store the limeys while I'm folding more green and blue papers than origami. I pour the Dom P. Anytime there's a soldier dead, overbred nigga stretched in the street like a sofa bed. See this, that money talk like anything Oprah said. You can keep the yeast, I want that billionaire hover bread. The God MC gave me the guardrails to know the ledge. As a king, whole hood behind me like a cobra head. Yeah. Check it. Real secrets go to the grave, that's how I kept it. Life can be hectic and take a lot of effort, so you gotta shoot big boy moves to make it epic. Yeah, check it. Real secrets go to the grave, and that's how I kept it. Life can be hectic and take a lot of effort, so the moves that I shoot make my lifestyle epic. I'm telling you, I don't give a hoot whether you tougher than boot leather. My straps shoot better and leaves your roof wetter for all your loot, cheddar and dough. If it's thicker than a bulletproof sweater for show, the truth spreader and dough. I love Fodo, Lax, and Phantoms. I love Bentley Coupes better. They sicker than flu weather. You soft as goose feathers. I'm the hot shit from magazines to newsletters. My attitude is confident. My swag is ridiculous. Rhymes are the truth in my beats. Mood setters and proof that together it's a classical gem. In the booth, I spit unfathomable graphical phlegm that seeps through skin, punctures every actual limb. So the chance of me taking a sabbatical slim. I live this shit, loving how it sparks my brain, fuels my drive, pump through my heart and veins. Now charge the game, nigga. I'm too hard to tame. My entire lifestyle's what this art became. I awake then start to train like Marines. I war, eat, sleep, and march and rain for a profitable margin gain. I'll leave every captain, lieutenant, and sergeant slain. On your dog tags, carve my name with pillowcase and duct tape. I'll abduct you like Martians came. Lame. Check it. Real secrets go to the grave, that's how I kept it. Life can be hectic and take a lot of effort, so you gotta shoot big boy moves to make it epic. Yeah, check it. Real secrets go to the grave, and that's how I kept it. Life can be hectic and take a lot of effort, so the moves that I shoot make my lifestyle epic.
You already know what it is, man. It's your man, Big 7, a.k.a. 4+3. All hood boogers get in my tour bus free. We live on Boominlive.com. Tap in.
My new shit is all freaky frogs. Get in my tour bus free. Hey, yo, Josh Gannon in the building. I actually want to start with you, Josh, being that this record give a certain vibration that I'm assuming that you can appreciate due to your background. Josh, we'll be giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy.
Yo, I guess I'm kind of predictable. I'm not going to say this record doesn't have areas that it could improve. I can't judge the mix on the phone, and I think there's some areas that the delivery could have been a little better. But yo, I fuck with that record heavy. That's a dope record to me. I think it's a little goes on a little too long, where it could be maybe cut out some of those double hooks down to single hooks. But overall, I fuck with the record. I think it was real dope. I'm gonna give it a high B.
That celebrity engineer, Josh Gannon. Let's go to Queen Nee. I'm curious to see what she think.
As a musician who can respect old school music, I would say a B, but as a listener, I would say a C. I don't listen to old school music like that. It's not really my style. I don't prefer it.
Right.
And that, I mean, it could be the hottest song ever, just any type of cadence like that. I tune out a little bit, maybe because my parents were older and I had to grow up listening to that. So, I mean, it's nothing personal. So,
Right.
like, yeah, it's like a BC.
So we got a grade that embodies all that and make it a little more simplified for you. It's called a not for me, whereas it ain't your cup of tea, but you definitely know a certain demographic will rock with it. So you could get them with the not for me. That's a bonus grade I forgot to tell you about. And in fact, hearing what you're saying, it fits perfect. That's why I was like, let me tell about the bonus grade, the hashtag NFM, not for me. All right, dope. Missy, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
Again, that's not my favorite genre, but I understand it. I thought it was entirely too long. It was cool, but it didn't have the wow factor that I look for when it is that older true hip hop sound. So it's gonna be a C for me.
Let's go to Don. Don, what we giving that joint? Oh, I forgot, my man. I need to tell him again.
Don, oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
awake.
Yeah, funny man. I'm gonna get this a C also. The record was very um he spread it the damn, I can't. It was long. Yeah, I'm gonna say a C, man. It was great. The hook seemed like it came in like 8 times on the song, but I mean, other than that, no, it was straight. So I'm gonna give it a C.
Okay. Nitty left. Damn, I would have loved Nitty to hear it. Let's go to Multi. Multi, what we giving that chumpy, wumpy, thumpy?
I put my ex up.
Oh, you did. My bad. I ain't even see it. TikTok, what we giving over there? I ain't even been looking at these grades over there. TikTok, what we giving it? Shout out to Mr. Cheat Sheet. Hey, what's up, Key? I see you. So for the audience and the crowd he going for, I'm putting it on the album. I'm giving it a regular B. I think that the length for me, just the record should be shorter. That was like, it almost felt like it started to drag a little bit. And I'm from the era where shit songs was 4 minutes and they had shout outs at the end. You know what I'm saying? And we literally waited to hear the shout outs from Nas, who he was shouting out at the end. And everybody that got a shout out, it was worth $1 million. That's back then when a shout out really meant something. When you get shouted out at the end of a hip hop record in the 90s, oh, that meant the world. You can get some syllabical therapy. You can get a lot of stuff. Man, I used to get syllabical therapy off of getting shouted out on Clue mixtapes. Yeah, that's Big Seb, the one Clue be shouting out. I'm talking about unlimited syllabical therapy. From getting shouted out on a mixtape, we ain't even talking about a song. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout outs was, man, niggas couldn't wait to hear them shout outs at the end, and the shout outs was like a minute. Yeah, I'm shouting all the people from the block, it made them feel good. I'm shouting out all my boys. Even on my record that I did with Echo, Josh, I don't know if you heard it, I'm almost at 1 million views on YouTube. I did it in 97 with Echo. They used to give away the cassettes with the graffiti shirts. And somebody uploaded it. Matter of fact, the producer actually put it out. I got to give him a call because, hey, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, buddy. You know what I'm saying? The pressure. Yeah, so we back on Friday, inshallah. I actually missed my Maghrib and my Isha prayer messing around with y'all. Something told me start the show at 9:30 so I can make at least one of them up. But I know I get here and then the devil be keep distracting me, having fun, and I end up just forget how you forget to pray. You know what I'm saying? But we about to get up out of here, man. Shout out to that girl Multi, Missy, Queen, Nee. Welcome to the platform. If you come back, we definitely embrace you when you got time. Shout out to you. Shout out to Josh Gannett, celebrity engineer. My guy, shout out to Sleepy Don. Don, you fell asleep on us? I said, my boy be falling asleep to this day.
To this day. To this day. To this day.
Nah,
you
man.
just sit here, you don't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, man. Shatima was laughing at you when you fell asleep, man.
Yeah, I'm sure she was.
Yeah, but that's part of the platform. I was laughing at your ass too, my boy. It's fun. You know what I'm saying?